pick, so the Vi is there to try and punish him.
Were you a Hitmonlee or a Hitmonchan guy? Because I feel like that's Vi versus Meteos. It's like
Make it harsh for newer players without adding much to the game. And all the veteran players don't care. We can just play our second, third, fourth, fifth best champ in our pool. So that's what I sent them, and hopefully
We have Jungle Shen again, by the way. This is a Griffin special.
Oh shit, I had Discord on the wrong. Yo, what's up, Meteos?
Yo, what up?
He played this last week and actually had
what are you talking about?
One sec.
Even though they ended up losing the game, but
the AT&T tourney.
Plays patient, he farms his jungle, and
every year there's bans, and so all the newer players, you know, they play like Shen and Malphite or whatever, or like, you know, Scump was playing Zac, Ludwig's like a fiddle one trick, and I think it's lame that there's bans because I think people just want to see people play the thing they've been practicing on, and bans make it shitty for new players. It's already so hard to just get comfortable in the game at all. Imagine if Jinxie played in this tourney and he spent so much time and then fucking like Mastery and Warwick gets banned. It's like super lame. So I was asking if they could just take away the bans. Just let everyone play what they want.
have really strong Talias now that she's a little bit back in the meta, so I
makes
don't
sense.
think that's the last we'll see of Talia.
Yeah, it's super late though because literally it's Sunday and the tourney's on Thursday, and I think there might be some crying involved from people like, oh, why did you do last minute rule change? But totally think it's better, and I wish I thought of it earlier.
Wait, so they are changing the rules or they're not?
Let's see what
I literally just sent the message, and I'm hoping, you know, think about it. Be better for the tourney. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a high prize pool tourney, so people are really sweating, but it's supposed to be fun as well.
Yeah, I mean, Rise is always available if they want to try and play side lanes a little bit.
Oh shit, you know the Jinxie tourney's tomorrow?
On side,
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be sick.
Blind pick, and that's gonna allow Quad to pick whatever he wants. Rumble going this late in the draft is always a little bit interesting.
Yeah.
But Gakkos gets to play his carry, and likely an answer pick here by Thanatos.
I've loved the Orange coming into the meta. If it's locked in, it's just such a strong engage tool. You pair it with the Vi, you have two engage tools. But because you also have the Vi, maybe it instead is a pivot towards the Cassante. Thanatos locking that in, saying, yep, it's going to be Blabberous Prime.
Take a look, actually. Did they do the draft on the Jinxie tourney yet?
Because it is a losing matchup for most players.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's a losing matchup for Thanatos.
Okay,
when he was
that's a lot
playing
of
it
confidence.
I mean, against Fudge already this year, he just ran him down at level 4, got the solo kill Cassante versus Rumble. Thanatos' laning is so good that it's almost a comfort pick for him in Rumble. We'll see if he's able to do that against Gakkos.
It's ridiculous what Thanatos has been able to do in lane.
Oh,
and I did forget something
okay,
when it comes to mid lane
oh,
carries
wow,
with
wow,
the
wow.
Annie.
I gotta do
It's
something
another
real
just point and
fast.
click stun. You're able to set up the Vi can set up the Annie. You have a lot of burst damage, and this also provides additional CC tools or team fight tools for C9 to start things off.
And the Cassiopeia comes in as the last pick for Quad. An old favorite of his, comfort pick Cassio. I gotta say, even though the champions don't look super common on FlyQuest side, I really like what they put together.
Yeah?
I really like it. I think they have winning.
All right, I'm gonna lock back into this this draft now. All right, Lucian, Milio, Ezreal, Karma, super classics. Ezreal's really been looking like shit recently, in my opinion. Griffin's on his Shen again. Shen into Vi. This is funny.
And then they have way more sustained damage. So I just think
yeah, we saw that last time.
Good answers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely of the opinion that stuff like Shen. I mean, remember when Amumu was a counter to Vi? That was actually so cool. Like, I want people to bust out like weird.
Yeah.
I don't remember. It was when Spica was in LCS and he just perma let Vi through and played Amumu into it, and then people started doing it as well. I don't remember which year it was, but
Spica Amumu.
yeah, I know, it was so weird, right? But man, I think it's so cool when people bust out like counter-engaged tank type champs against Vi, because it's so hard to go in as Vi without feeling the fear of God.
He would contest the crabs, or he'd contest the respawns of raptors.
Why did people stop playing Amumu? I actually think he slept on. There's no way in my mind that Amumu is a unplayable champ, and he never gets played. I think that he's probably extremely situational, but it would be shocking to me that he's unplayable.
We never know.
Yo, Thanatos went the helmet. He knows. He's a knower. He's legit a knower.
He's too invadable. Guys, Vi cannot invade Amumu. Are we joking? Vi's not invading a camp to move.
Jungler.
Why not?
Pretty standard start, all things considered.
Cause like it's just like one of those like fucking like horrible early fighting champs. So I don't even think Vi would like hard win that anyways.
What if she takes Q level 1? Flash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before Vi makes any funny business happen, because once they're both level 6, he can stop all of the
Ooh.
And I like that other ward there from Blabber to drop it down to see if Griffin wants to go for an invade.
Yo, what up, bro?
Blabber can actually pass up towards Krugs, go back towards the Raptors. If Griffin gets too aggressive, catch him there. But I don't, again, imagine that Griffin would
E
do
level
that
1, holy!
So instead, I want to put our focus
Ezreal?
elsewhere on the map. Where do we expect?
Lucian.
That's actually old strat from, not even an old strat, but like from when Lucian was going electrocute. He would just proc electrocute level 1 by Eing forward.
Auto E, yeah.
Yeah. No, just E. Literally just E, and then like Nami or Milio would proc the electrocute because for some reason counts as Lucian's damage.
Yeah. So we found this out earlier. The best KDA
vigilance
by
thing.
a tier 1 player this split, but also
Oh shit, man, they are cooking right now.
by a support in LCS history, surpassing himself.
Yeah.
Gets to do with the Lucian.
17-1 on
Make him get cooked.
Nothing like taking your own title, taking your own
Maybe.
record away from
It's
yourself.
definitely not good for getting the
So
push.
we'll see if
It's
we can
good in that exact moment that you E on them and you're like, hell yeah, beat the shit out of them.
The rest of the split.
I don't really think anything gets prio against Ezreal Karma though, gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Technically.
They would lose.
What about
never leaves base.
Caitlyn?
They lose 4 games
Do it
in a
for the
row.
KDA
Mm,
record.
yeah.
The KDA record.
It's hard to Caitlyn as well.
Uh,
Remember that was the
but also,
RJS
again,
argument
the
with
conversation about how would the jungle matchup went
with the
last
core
time. I
JJ.
do
They
like
spent like
this
an hour
kind of
arguing about who
point
gets
wise,
prio,
because
Ezreal
it
Karma or
really feels
Caitlyn
like
Lux,
they're
and
growing
they
as
like
a
No,
kept
I
playing.
don't remember
question in
that.
a lot of our minds is how would FlyQuest
You
grow?
don't?
This
The
wasn't a
great
roster that
argument
looked at it
day.
and said they're gonna smash right away. Some people maybe
I never
had
heard of
faith
that.
in that, but I definitely expected
Was
them
this
to be
Champs
more
Queue or
like a
what?
scheme roster,
Yeah,
especially
RJS and
looking
Champs Queue was
how
just
they've been
legit content
adapting
machine.
to
I remember
the series that haven't gone
I got
their
into,
way
I wouldn't even say I got into an
because,
argument with him, but like
obviously they're
he
not at the
was calling me a
same caliber
dumbass
of
because we
last
like
year's FlyQuest roster, which
just
was kinda
aced them,
dominating everybody. This is a
and
new rebuild, fresh.
or like we got like 3 kills and we were about to
It's
come
interesting how
back, and I
Griffin
was
is
like,
now
let's just
walking
push
over
waves and
Ward.
everyone
So,
reset because we got
in
like
terms
3
of
1K
playing the early
shutdowns.
game
Mhm.
a little bit slow,
And
that's
he's
not
like,
the name
no,
of
no,
the
no,
game
no,
here.
we should
APS
stay, we should
first
stay. And
move,
they
so
overstayed
Griffin's
and
gonna
died,
have
and he
to
called me a
bail.
dumbass, and I was
Actually
like,
goes
dude, this is
for the
peak
break
stuff.
towards
This is like
Vulcan.
so
Nice
peak.
sidestep
Oh,
there as Blabber
is
now
Griffin gonna get
uses
flashed
it
on?
back here. Griffin missing the taunt and gets punished for it. First blood
Yikes.
to Sven. C9 picking up the kill.
Oof.
Wow, that is a
Dude,
I
Shen's
can't lie.
jungle.
I think if you
I hate to
try to
say it,
fight early
the
fights
last
with
time they
Milio, it's
played,
like always
that
so
happened a
disappointing.
lot, and I could see Griffin's idea that they were just going to turn on the Ezreal Karma, but how? If you're not going to flash taunt and try and burst, you're never going to be able to have that
Lows.
damage. Now he immediately
That's rough
gives
because
a
Sven
little
just
bit of
got double
control
buffs in a
over
matchup
Sven
he was
Bernard,
already
who's
winning.
returned for that early tier,
Yeah.
and now is laning with double buffs.
That's
so
brutal.
C9 off to the races.
It's going to get even harder for Masu.
Yeah, this sucks. They're
They're
just getting fried right here.
But the red buff, blue buff combo is just going to be too much. Sven and Vulcan will
How long's
continue
the
to push
cooldown of
this
Milio
wave,
W?
and, yeah,
20,
go
I
back.
think.
It was right after I was making the
2
point.
million.
Pivoting into
That
the
thing's
lane,
forever.
trying
I
to
think it's
correct those
longer,
past
isn't it?
mistakes.
I thought it was like
But
28.
Griffin does
Yeah,
essentially
I
what
think
he
that
had
could be right.
done last time that these teams faced
I'll
off.
guess
For a reminder that they
32.
played twice in the lock-in.
That's too
Once in
long
best of
because
three, once in
it's got to
best
be
of
up
five.
every
Griffin
wave,
was 1 in 5
surely.
Yeah,
against
Blabber
C9.
really
I
had
don't-
their
I
number.
don't know.
26 sounds right. Oh my god, Masu can just die here straight up.
Okay, it starts at 29 and it goes down to
Oh my
20.
God.
Looking for the kill under 20 and punished. Cryogen with the turret help will get the
Jam.
kill.
Who let
He's wearing the double
Unk
buffs.
cook? Who let
Sven and
Unk?
Vulcan try and
Oh
hit the
my
home
God.
run.
Yeah,
Vulcan
it was
didn't
like
heal.
29.
Had the entire
Vulcan literally
lane.
didn't heal.
They were gonna force a
Okay, but
recall.
Vulcan
A
was-
lot of minions
Vulcan
they lose,
was
but they
backing
don't
off the
survive.
aggro.
Wait for it.
Okay,
It's
now he
up.
didn't heal.
It's up.
had
He didn't
heal,
heal.
but the barrier ends up keeping him alive. Let's
Wow,
watch
that
this
was
one
actually
more
sad.
time.
You know
So
what?
Sven
I
has
kind of
his passive pretty
understand
stacked up.
why. It's because
Once he
Sven
lands
didn't
that
realize
Q,
his
he
red buff
thinks,
would give him
okay,
aggro
I
right
can
here.
go
So
in
then he
for
eat
the
forward
all-in.
and he like preemptively had
This is
aggro and
his
he's like,
W
oh
shifts in.
fuck.
Good
A
So
job.
pro
obviously that's
player
another
didn't
mistake,
know
right?
red would give him aggro. Is that what I'm hearing?
And body blocking the kill.
Like I think in that moment he
He
forgot that he
forgot.
had red and he stepped into the fucking
Unbelievable.
turret like thinking like I can get my burst off all at once and took a tower shot like way early.
Vulcan should have tanked. He just kills them all. Even if he dies, it's fine.
No, they can just slow down. It's an
And this is
unlosable
just a
situation,
reminder
I
of the
think.
history between Griffin and Blabber. So this is the
Vulcan's
start
I get what
88
Sven was
player.
looking for.
Griffin recalled a story about when he went to the Chicago finals at 15 years old and they started chanting for Blabber. He looked up to him, said he wanted to play a pro. He makes into the LCS and he just gets bullied.
Yeah.
He gets bullied through the entire
Playing
lock-in
Deathfire,
tournament,
touch.
2 weeks in a row.
Every
The
champ
last
is
week
like
of the regular
fucking Twitch.
season,
Dude,
So
they
much
Yeah,
more cringe
yeah.
to harass on a turret.
Smolder specifically is just so fucked up when you like ever try to do anything on the turret too. Yeah.
And the question was
Same with
whether or
Senna.
not
I've
that's
died
gonna
so
continue
many
happening
times.
today, because in the 6
I mean,
games
not
they
so many. I've
played,
just taken a lot of
only one
turret
of them was
shots.
a win for
Yeah, you
Griffin.
just get shit on.
Oh
And Blabber had his
man,
number
I
here.
forgot.
He does have the answer pick in his mind. He already died at the
Bro,
first
they just
grab,
have a
though,
fucking
and now they're starting
montage
up
of
this
Griffin
rig, so
getting
we could
dunked
see
by
on the
Blabber.
right.
What the
They see
hell?
Blabber on the control board that he just cleared, but Blabber
There
will
were
walk
so many
away. A
clips
big
of him
part
just
that
getting
was the
shit on.
chunk. Sven and Vulcan were very low, or rather, Sven was very
Dude,
low
I
in bot
actually,
lane. Moss and Cryogen
I love
joined
that.
in.
Like, I
So,
think,
you know, you die at the crab, but you get the dragon.
not
So
that
Griffin is
specifically
at least
like
getting back
dunking
on
on
board
someone
here and has not
montage,
really
but
fallen that far behind
I like that
for the
they're
dunk
trying to make
period.
content about the actual
The
games. I
failed
was talking to
coverage
Mark
by
about
Vulcan and
how
Sven kind of forgives
I
the
think the
sins of the
LCS
first blood from Griffin,
is
which gave Sven
too
the
much
double
into
buffs
like
once he
the
already had his kill.
shallow
That was
content
such
where
a
it's just
powerful
like,
position for Sven Vulcan to be
yo,
in
Scion
that they were
Speedway,
not
or
able
like
to
Timo
capitalize on.
Mushroom
Now Blabber's level
bouncing
6.
Poppy,
They keep
whatever,
up
and
with
like,
Quad.
what's your
Just a
favorite
little too far right. Ooh, and
fast
that's
food
a
order
trigger over the
type
wall.
of content, and it needs to be a little bit more serious. Like, just not like full-on stuffy serious, but I think there should be like more analysis of the game, which is hilarious because we totally don't talk about the game most of the time. But we're not at the official broadcast.
Oh.
The rules for thee, not for me.
By the root right there. More damage from Sven.
I think if there's like too much,
I mean, no, I agree. A lot of the segments that are just like silly don't
yeah,
quite
yeah,
fit the
exactly. If
bills.
there's too much silly content, it's not the right
I mean, it's a little
tone
different
for
now. I don't think it's gonna be the same
a
as like
professional
old Jin
league.
Deathfire. That was a fun one, but you know, it's still
Yeah,
fun to
I
have
think doing it every
advantages.
once in a while is fine.
So far, Quad, though, is
For sure.
crushing that
There's got to be a
laning
mix,
phase when
but
it comes to
the
CS.
ratio was off, and I was
2.5 waves
asking Mark
ahead.
to see if they could
Now the
try
bot
to
lane will get a
do
reset,
more
but
like
Quad's having a really good time.
real
Also
analysis
considered in
of the
debut.
games and the players, and calling out when people are playing like shit. You know, don't be afraid of fucking Palafox telling you don't know what you're talking about. Just say with your whole chest, this guy has been griefing every game. This guy looks insane. You know, do some analysis about the players and the teams that
We did see the
will
touch
actually
from
have
Crown
people paying
with plays
attention
there,
and
so
feeling
we
smart.
cycled back, but here, Cryogen's rotating to the mid lane. Tell Quad get another wave shoved in right as the grubs spawn. Griffin's already heading up there. Vulcan's answering the roam. From
Bring back
Cryogen.
catching up with
He's
double
level
lift.
6,
That shit was
Cryogen's
peak.
level 5. And looks like Griffin will actually start up these
Cap.
grubs.
Dude,
Cryogen's
wow,
sticking
AP
around
just
as well,
minus
in
one
case
quid.
something breaks out
He's
here.
down like 20-something
And
CS, but he made a
honestly,
miscannon.
all FlyQuest
So-
has to do is play a little bit of defense. If Blabber goes for an ult, then there's a chance that
Oh.
Griffin goes for
Oh my
an
god,
ult.
this timing on this
Wait.
was so good.
Cryogen
Wait.
didn't fucking soccer ball his ass on the queue.
There's the Stand United. Shen can keep Cryogen alive, and there you have
Well,
it.
he
Shen's
was
not
blind.
killing his ass.
Upressar, Vulcan is here, but Cryogen
Oh my
is
god.
standing his ground. Masu flashing over the vault breaker
Oh.
there. Now looking for more damage on the Blabber. Flash from Sven.
I'm
Blabber's
surprised.
out of there. Even
Masu
Quad
didn't
roamed
just
all the way
ult.
down from the mid
Flash.
lane. No kills on either side.
Ult
Yeah.
from top lane as well
Weird.
as Gakos gets into a little scuffle with Thanatos.
It wouldn't kill him.
Yeah.
He
Nah,
did
I get why he
Right
didn't. Like,
there.
it's pretty obvious
Stop
that
lane,
Blabber's
just wanted
literally
to be
just
part of the
gonna
action. Like, all right,
tank
they're
it and
having
be
fun down there.
fine.
Let's just press R on each other as well.
I think that
wanna
they
highlight
just got
you
what they
had
could
said
get.
in
I'm
draft
actually
chat.
more surprised
Five presses
Masu
are, Shen
was
presses
able to
are. You're
flash
not
the
gonna
Vi
find
Q.
the
I wouldn't have
same,
expected that Vi would
lethal
go for him
picks
at
here
all.
as a Vi when you're against the Shen comp.
Oh my
Ugh.
god.
Yeah,
Damn.
only one Krug taken, or sorry, one grub taken by Griffin as he was doing that when Blabber went for that play. Sends his camps a little bit off cycle, but that's exactly what you want to do. Like, if Vi never gets kills and can never execute people, then Shen's in a happy state in the game because really, FlyQuest is just waiting for the scaling from the Cassio Lucian Rumble.
I think so. Still have
I will say
alerts
Blabber's
on.
ultimate at level 1 at least until Shen gets more cooldown reduction comes up a little faster, so
True.
you could look for another play like instantly.
Does Valorant
but
happen
not
the
like
exact
many
same time
flashes
as
so far. I
LCS?
guess Masu and Cryogen don't have them, so you could look bot side again.
Or they literally
I wanna-
start the same
I think
time.
it
or they're
happens.
definitely
I
on.
think sometimes it does. Yeah, that's why they'll play at the studio at the same time.
Yeah, it is 30 seconds, so it's a
30,
bigger
okay.
window than you'd expect. It's,
Interesting.
It's a very
I was wondering.
beefy cooldown for
I don't watch
Shen
Fallow.
on his rank 1 Stand United.
Ooh,
But
is
he gets the Void Grubs, and he
Most
Triple
Valorant I've
grubs!
seen
really nice timing.
is
Got
just
you, brother.
the
Got you, brother.
international shit.
APA now
Triple
looking to flash the lane here.
grubs!
Cryogen was just getting wards down. Tibbers goes out. Cryogen
look
has
out.
to
Oh my god, that ult.
just to keep his
Oh.
True Shot Barrage will set up
cut his ass up.
Meteo is going to be super valuable against Vi and Annie, right? You could be able to cleanse Vi ulti. So maybe it will scale. We'll see. If this is not a good game for Meteo, then I don't know what is.
So Cryo, I feel like fairly frequently gets caught while going for vision alone.
I hate
Griffin
that champ.
had just finished the gloves,
yeah.
So when he's going for vision,
he's not the best at the moment.
Can pretty safely engage on him, knowing that Shen isn't going to be there to cover, and they're able to get the kill.
I think Cryogen maybe a little false confidence from the last Shen ult. He's like, I'm invincible
with no flash. I have my ultimate though.
Unfortunately, it does go down, so that's more gold in the pocket now of C9, specifically APA, who was still falling behind in the CS department.
Man, and Master's going Essence of Riva as well.
Now, you're kind of getting the stats back immediately, so you're not really falling behind as...
Wait, how do you cleanse Vile with Milio?
I think it affects Suppress, right? Because it affects Skarnerl. So I'm gonna, unless Viality is like different type of suppress, because it's also a knockup. I'm just gonna assume you press it when someone's being knocked, and it'll cleanse it. But I don't know.
Will Vi keep CCing herself, and they'll get out of it?
Can just stay in lane pretty much indefinitely. You have the mana regen.
I don't know. It seems like Vi would go through with the whole animation. Because, like, I think Milio also can cleanse Ambessa's ult, but I don't know for sure.
I'm pretty sure you can do that one.
Those weird, like, knock-up suppresses, I don't know. But, like, Skarner and Malzahar, absolutely, without a doubt, it works. Yeah, I guess we'll see this game, right?
And FlyQuest also concedes the Dragon completely by moving their duo lane up. It's pretty telegraphed, though, I thought.
Wait, he can cleanse Got ult?
Is it? Is it actually kill here?
Oh!
Wait, he's doing so much damage.
He went back in? That's kind of crazy.
Dude, he did legit so much damage. Yeah, maybe he could have gotten out, but like, wow.
I don't think he could have got out.
That's a good play to shut
I think he was doing well under the turret. Maybe he wanted the longer wall angle and just missed it.
He had the new Doran's Helm start, which is a little bit actually weaker in lane for better scaling, and Cassante scales extremely well.
Doran's Helm is busted.
And he finished his Canic.
Yeah, put 10 armor more. It's crazy.
Compared to Doran's shield, which gives you dick outside of like level 4.
Dicks. Holy shit, you get a whole dick.
And I
definitely think the new Doran's items are both better scaling options, but so situational, like you can get away with it or not.
I can see exactly why Griffin would use an aggressive stand United to go for a 4-man dive there.
I'm of the opinion of,
just
try it. Try. See what you can get away with first, and then
but Sven was still hitting that bot turret the entire
take some steps back if it doesn't work.
Pause to see where that bot turret is at in terms of number of plates remaining, because they got the top kill, but like everyone's kind of low. I don't think they stuck around to really farm plates up there either. So it's putting down a Cassante. Historically, in my mind, Jad, putting down a Cassante by like a little bit of XP and gold doesn't do much in the grand scheme of things. I think that C9 getting extra gold onto their Ezreal will also feel good, but looks like it was a short pause either way.
Yeah, thankfully, a very quick one.
Yeah, one plate left.
It's one plate, and it's a decent gold advantage for Sven with both role quests being completed. That bounces back a little bit because Masu was able to get that quick injection. But absolutely, like, if FlyQuest doesn't get Masu fed in this game, then they're going to have a really hard time killing Cassante.
Yeah.
Because when a Cassante itemizes all MR against the Rumble, he's also countering the other solo laner in Cassio. The jungle Shen with Protoplasm Harness doesn't do much damage, so it's all on Masu actually to cut through the Cassante, which is, I think, more the reason FlyQuest...
What if they made sponsored skins for pro play, so it's like...
1,000 ahead, 900, just because he was farming those plates. Like, no,
you say you were like a sponsor, and you made it so anytime somebody picks a champion, they had to use this sponsor skin.
Still a lot of that gold being just from the turret itself.
Like, say you were a hot dog company, and then somebody picks Ezreal, and they have to turn into like hot dog Ezreal, and he's just running around as a huge hot dog the whole time.
To help clear out the wave as well.
And
think about it.
Yeah, otherwise you're just giving the turret over for free, essentially. But Sven, big spike.
I'm thinking
that sounds pretty good. I'm thinking about it. Oh, -1 Masu. Oh, -2 Masu. Ooh.
Why do pro players miss CS so much? Isn't that like their whole fucking thing? It's like the only thing they're there for.
It looks like he was able to get that.
True.
He started a wave of finally hitting
so
CS.
Bad.
With the Vi ultimate of his own,
Look where we are now.
With his Stand United.
Missing.
We'll see where that one's going to be right now.
We waiting.
Low in the mid lane. He's taking a lot of the Ezreal poke, just trying to get as much of this wave as possible.
It's just so brutal when they can do this to you, and I think a big part of the why they can do that is just there's no engage on FlyQuest. Having a go button so someone can't just be like smacking your turret is so good. That's like Vi or Nocturne or something like that. The problem of no engage.
Yeah, they have Channel, but they don't have a vessel to get him in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Really
like Shen literally cannot interact with Ezreal and Karma. Like it's just like he'll walk forward, they will walk back with speed ups. It's so bad.
So
I don't think
bad.
Rumble cannot really do anything either. So it's just like one of those games where you just fucking hope to God that your bot lane wins that lane. If they don't win the lane, it's just gonna be pain.
Yeah.
And, you know, on top of that, I think Masu got an extreme freebie. He got the free double buffs and solo kill on turret, or like 2v2 kill on the turret after Sven got first blood, so feels like a lucky game for Masu even.
And it's just annoying to deal with because if Quad wants to hover in case there's a fight at the
Wow, Deathfire touch on Annie sounds pretty good.
Not going to be able to catch that bot wave. And
didn't even think about that.
First time in this bot side now.
That's the secret sauce of APA, honestly. One of the
I imagine it's not that amazing because her range is kind of low.
Of when he can get side lane waves.
She's more like a burst champ. I would guess electrocute. The other things they're similar. Make more sense.
Yeah, I mean, like Victor is also a burst champ, but he goes Deathfire touch. You can proc it like super easily.
Well, yeah, because of E.
Although I will remind you,
no, it's because of his ult, I think.
Cute is Q too. Like all of his kit is just well suited for Deathfire.
And APA on Azir was just hitting the
Yeah.
the whole time.
I guess. I mean, yeah, that's true.
Sometimes it also loses some games.
I was thinking it's because of his ults allowing you to just consistently just be burning someone, keeping the dot rolling.
Over and over again. It's not a massive gold lead overall for C9 as
So Annie's kind of
I think the range is mega relevant for Deathfire.
I mean, how hard is this game for Masu to play right now? He is consistently under his turret. He's about to lose the mid-tier.
Oh my goodness, this is brutal.
To the Ezreal Karma. Also,
someone's asking where Pope went. I mean, I honestly, like, I haven't talked to him about it, but I'm pretty sure Pope is just not super enthusiastic about co-streaming anymore because the viewership is worse than when he plays solo queue. So really, kind of like, what's the point?
What's the fucking point?
On to Griffin, who still gets the Herald down.
I mean,
is that something he said, or you're just guessing?
I'm just guessing, right? I mean, before there was a massive incentive to co-stream compared to now because everyone's viewership is generally higher co-streaming than playing, and now it's inverted. So,
and they have been playing a very good game when it comes to
you guys have to ask him though.
Bot turret, mid turret, not giving a lot of turret plates over to FlyQuest so far.
Sven Vulcan, just imagine how.
Yeah, he told me he hates you, but
if they
that part actually, you know, I believe that one.
Because they've been really applying pressure.
He told me Sneaky was talking about like a fucking
I'd say even the Drakes are
import cleansing, and that was making him mega uncomfortable. Thoughts?
No.
Seems like FlyQuest are trying to put some pressure.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pope.
Members here. They're gonna go for Thanatos. Equalizers.
I mean, you're not even denying it. That's the crazy part. I just gave you a platform to say no. I didn't say that.
But FlyQuest is going to be able to get this turret down most.
Oh, I didn't say bring back North Americans.
But that turret's going to die too quickly.
And how do you do that?
So we want to see
how
more
exactly
XU.
do you do that? How do you make room for these
more XU and
North
Palafox
American
and
Sneaky?
a Jet? That's what you're saying.
We're gonna have to kick out all the imports.
Oh, so you did say it. So
Dude,
you fucking did.
I mean, we've talked about this, but bro, like, we don't want to see more XU Palafox and Sojet. I'm positive. I guarantee that.
Yeah, I want more tier 2 Koreans who don't really speak English, have the same personality, and are just gonna like disappear after half a split.
Not a tank. Actually, one of those
Take the
That's
money
what
and
people
run.
really want.
So far in the spring split, 1 of 4 there.
Yeah, I mean, personality doesn't win games, and I don't know jack shit about a lot of
No
these
way you're
Koreans, but they're
arguing
fucking
for
good.
imports, bro. Come on. You know that's not good.
It's a self-inflicted problem. It's like they're both not good. If the American players want to be played in LCS, why don't they just try harder and practice more, like so that they can be picked up? It's not like there's no American players. It's just they're all
pretty Koreans are too fucking attractive for the random GMs who have no clue what they're doing. That's the issue.
Every time they give an American player a chance, they look like an NPC, man.
What about Masu?
What about Masu? Yeah, I mean, like, there are clearly great exceptions, and then you look at the imports on average, like fucking like Gakkos and Quad and Thanatos and Photon and Castle and Inspired and fucking like all the good imports, and they're like massively outnumber the good North American players. And I wish that there was great North American players. I wish. But why can't they just work harder and try to, like, do you guys really think these guys are putting in their 100% effort? Like, that would be crazy. I never see these guys playing solo queue, by the way.
Who?
All of the American players. I play so much solo queue against like Hanbok and Calmy and the Korean players and Thanatos and everyone, and I almost never, like, the only NA solo queue player that I see, or like the only LCS player I see consistently is Blabber. And
what if they're all just higher rated than you?
Yeah, definitely.
This did start with APA.
I mean, I've told you this before, Double F, but I think you and me are large examples for why the imports are not good. You and me literally filtered every import.
Every fraud. Yeah.
That came in.
But
every single one of them is just a turd. Like, they're not actually good at the game. It doesn't matter. Like, they're good for like a split and then they're done. Their motivation's gone.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. But you know why we do that? Like, why we expose the fraudulent imports that and then sent them back? It's because we actually practiced hard. Like, because like our skill doesn't just come because we're like fucking born out of the womb and we're just God's gift to the game. Like, we just practice harder than other players.
Yeah, but I think it feeds into itself. Kind of what you mentioned a second ago. Like, all the imports are a massive demotivator for anyone that's attempting to become a pro in an A. Because it's just a constant, like, you're just going to get replaced.
A sneaky little play here that is spotted.
The looming shot in the back of the head.
The blue trinket.
I'm with. Okay, I agree with you.
They're not established. Like, they don't have the backbone to just be able to be like, yeah, I'm fucking good. It's just like, okay, you didn't immediately perform. Bye bye.
I mean, I agree with you. I mean, LCK challenges, ERLs in EU, right? Like all that stuff, all that second tier stuff in the other regions, shits on our tier 2 scene. It's not even close.
Ooh, that's a pretty fat rumble.
Oh.
Flabber's there. Fucking low here.
I mean, Zen's not their jungler.
They get it? Just walk away?
I mean, they get Baron and Baron recall. Oh, wow, Masu canceled. Why did he cancel? He was literally 1 second off of, dude, just base right now, base right now. Oh my god, he might actually.
Ooh, get out.
Do it, just do it, just do it, just send it, and get ready to bury it.
He's gonna dash around the corner. Oh, why did he do it there? Dash around the corner and then do it. What the fuck?
I think if he just hit the corner.
Yeah.
God, if he hit the corner, he would have been
Dude,
fine.
that was a crazy spot to start it. What?
And potentially go to
just
Soul
E over to
here,
that
so
corner
a
and then
lot to
start
take
it.
in. But the main takeaway for me is FlyQuest are complete psychopaths.
No, you're right. An import actually hits the recall there.
And they get the anti-TP and they say, no, we're good. We know it's 5v4 temporarily. So they burn down Blabber. And even here, they're all at half health. The Baron shredding them. They decide to finish the Baron, but they almost
So
get away
what
with
position in the
whole thing.
standings would FlyQuest be if they didn't pick up Griffin, Cryogen, or
and if
Masu
was able to get out, it would have just been
better?
a 1-for-1
Just all
plus the
imports?
Baron.
Yeah.
But now that they've lost 2,
So if there are 5
I
imports,
think it's really debatable whether or not that was a worth play.
I think the Drake is the bigger
Holy.
part. As we're back to life here, Thanatos finding Griffin, trying to take away the red buff. Blabber's here.
I think
Blabber's
every
just to
single
go for
team
the
is
himself.
constantly looking for the next. Like, don't you think that it's like so fucking juicy for them to get the next Buzio, the next JoJo? Like, they're looking, man. They're trying their fucking best. It's
Neither of those are imports, by the way.
Somebody auto.
what I'm saying is they're trying to find the next native player that could be a star, because that will be such a unicorn in the league. I mean, and hopefully that unicorn doesn't go to EU after a couple years, and they can be like turned into a real star. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'm just refuting your point that you're saying like NA players are just bad, when I feel like you yourself have brought up more examples of like good NA players recently.
I mean, Team Liquid is essentially carried by Jose Deodo and Morgan. I mean, the most consistent player on FlyQuest is an import who's like 18 years old. Inspired and Berserker carry Lion Gaming, and these are the top teams. I mean, C9 might be the only team that isn't carried by an import, because they just have Thanatos, and he's good, but he's not like the guy. But he's still really fucking good. Really, really fun. So I don't think I'm refuting my point at all. I think that the imports are the best players in the league, and our best players that we were like fucking banking on.
But
like
you're saying there's no good NA players. Like, people need to stop picking NA players when you've said like Busio, Jojo, like Masu. There's been a shit ton of examples of good NA players. You just, like, if you cherry pick the bad ones, it's like there can be bad players from anywhere. And if you look at the bottom teams, like Dignitas is like any player, import or not, it looks like dog shit in that team.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm not saying that all NA players are shit. I'm saying that there are no good ones are like to be picked up right now. I didn't say like, yeah, of course I would never say like, oh, the Americans are just good at the game. Where are the guys that are going to line up to replace the struggling imports league, right? Like, who is going to replace Ignar? Who's going to replace Quad eventually, when like he doesn't really seem like that inspiring right now? Who's going to replace like Photon Top, right? Like, these guys are good enough to have a job, but like there should be some American player that's like hungry and ready and like down to replace these guys, right? More potential.
I mean, I think through what has happened to the ecosystem, I think there aren't going to be enough players that are ready to do it, because, yeah, the motivation and the opportunities are just faded. Like, people that maybe were going to attempt to do it, they just got weeded out because the imports are just taking all the fucking slots. And anyone that's looking is not really looking at them, because they don't need to, because they could just go to the Korean leagues. Like, ooh, who you guys been working with? That guy, all right, looks good.
I mean, someone in chat just brought up a good point. Even when the league had great opportunities, Pobelter was like, he was good in LCS, but he was never like the top mid lane player. There was like a bunch of top mid players, and all of them were imports, right? Like, I mean, so I think that imports have almost always dominated our league, and like we're the exceptions to the rule.
Another minute, so Rumble Ultimate will be fine.
What? Like, you're saying Poe wasn't good?
No, I'm saying that he was. I'm saying that he was good, but the best mid laners in the region was Bjergsen and Jensen for like many years.
Get used to team scrapping for, because like when it's a dragon, yeah, team fight makes sense. When it's a Baron, yeah, team fight makes sense. But they're fighting when there's no objectives.
I don't see the conversation. I don't understand.
I think it's showing that they just want to
play. You're saying mid specifically, or what?
Dominate the region. Like, they have always dominated the region, even when
not always dominated the region. What?
The Chemtech Soul. That's
hell no.
Why he altered that wave, just trying to accelerate his gold for this fight. There it is.
I just told you. We just said it. You and me weeded these fucking trash cans out. They've not dominated shit. Mid lane, they've done well.
Okay. So like Bjergsen and Jensen, right? And for support, like Core JJ and Ole. But then there's also Bifrost and Afro. So we'll say maybe more even. Okay, how about jungle? X-Smithy, Svenskeren.
Even
all
like,
imports.
Remove Inspired, because I even play, like, was there even a jungle dominant fucking import?
Blabber.
Yeah, he's an A.
Yeah, Blabber. Okay, for top, the NA goat is Impact. Who's the second best top in NA?
one again. APA trying to chase away the carries. The Thanatos buying so much space. Stun lands on a Gakkos. Sven's free firing onto him. APA
Impact's literally been here so much longer than he was in Korea, though. I feel like those super long time imports are like, they're not considered imports after the first bit.
So why can't Thanatos and fucking Gakkos eventually be considered the same then? Like right now you consider them an import. What about in 4 years?
In 4 years, I would not.
Yeah.
I mean, if you played like the vast majority of the time you've played League in a certain region, then like you're not considered an import.
Okay. So I mean like
Impact literally probably played League for what, like 3 years maximum if he started at the very beginning before coming to North America. So the vast majority of his time was playing the game in general, not just pro, has been here.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of agree with you on, like, you know, in the same way as Bjergsen, like, he barely played in EU for, like, a year maximum, and then he came to NA. It's, like, kind of hard to classify him as, like, he's from EU. But that's also what I'm saying, too. These guys are just starting their careers, right? Like, Berserker played competitively for 1 year, and then he came to NA, and he played 3 years straight. So it's like, I think it's like a mindset thing, too, where it's just like, okay, anyone who's not born here equals an import.
But how long did he play in Korea before he played pro? I'm talking like full, not just pro career. I'm talking like what molded you as a player. Like the majority of the time you've played the game, that is more important than where you play pro.
For this Baron buff, already a 5,000 Baron power play.
But I feel like the game is still in a very close state because that soul is not going anywhere.
Yeah, okay. Like that should be considered as well. But all these sort of like you know, defining characteristics or whatever of like what you view as like import versus not import. Like a lot of these guys, like they're just new because they were in like a new era of LCS, and I think in a couple years you'll more see them as like an NA player.
That's when the map control really comes online for FlyQuest, but they can't get caught out here.
I mean, I think it's a different conversation than the overall just general concept of trying to import all talent.
Okay, well, I think we definitely agree. Importing all talent sucks. It's horrible. I wish it wasn't like that either.
FlyQuest have struggled against C9 so far in 2026.
And I mean, I don't know.
I don't think there's an easy solution that's going to. I don't think there's an easy solution that's not going to end in another Dignitas. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's a way for an org to be like, our mission is to have a 5 NA team and we're gonna do good, and then that's like gonna work. But I could be reading very pessimistic. That's just the way I see it.
Not like largely NA, are they? What's your team?
Well, they have Ignar and Photon, right? But if they had an NA, if they had a North American-born top laner and they have support, they somehow
basically
might have
3 imports. Basically.
Third? Oh, FBI.
FBI.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I would say FBI and Ignar are not the problem. It's obviously the jungle.
I mean, I think there's always going to be like some team that just doesn't do well like that.
Yeah.
It's not. Oh my god.
That's incredible. Yeah. Oh, there's the Colin
thing fucking hurt.
Closest thing we have right now is FlyQuest. I think maybe that's probably.
I mean, they brought in like basically rookie Griffin and Cryogen is a rookie.
These guys are promising, and they could be insane.
Yeah, they just need time. Like that is a big thing. Is like not giving up on these things.
Yep. This is the late
like
game
you just
Lucian
they don't immediately perform, and then you're like, oh, go next player.
A little bit, and then also just they have so much counter engage built into their comp, and that's what we're really seeing in these fights. If Thanatos finds a catch, he's almost just pulling in trouble rather than pulling in someone that he can one-shot, because the Cassio's durable enough, the Rumble's durable enough, and when you add in the Shen Guardian Stand United on a level 16
But I was kind of saying that I don't even know if
it's just too much
this is something that's even repairable at this point. Like, League is not the most insanely popular game in NA anymore. so that in itself just makes it far less appealing to be like trying to invest from like org standpoints and player standpoints. Just thinking about this as like their next big opportunity.
We're not in the early game anymore. We're not going to have those
Yeah.
same avenues as C9.
I mean,
grouped up as 5 around the top.
community
Feels a little
perception matters so much more than people think. Like, it's like, okay, when everyone says League is dying, League is a boomer game, LCS is dead, like, what does that do to someone who would have, maybe, that guy, like, somebody would have been incentivized to go pro, right? Maybe. But then it's like, okay, they're on the fence, they were maybe going to take it seriously and try to improve, and now they're like, yeah, I don't think I will. You know, this game is like,
Yeah, they might just go look at another game.
yeah, it's like, fuck it. And you know, the opposite, where it's like Fortnite was dying, so JoJo switches from Fortnite to League. Like, maybe if Fortnite was literally the coolest fucking game ever, and at the time everyone's saying League is a shit game, and LCS is dying, like, he would never have made that switch, right? He wouldn't have made it a goal to go pro.
So, do you think it's bad if people say LCS is dying and League is dying in and stuff, and LCS sucks?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, do you think
horrible.
streamers should do that?
No.
Tipper's
Okay.
actually up in 5 more seconds. Yeah, Quad is able to push the mid-wave, and now we're fighting for the Dragon itself. It could come down to a smite fight. Meteos heavily
Flash
charged.
Q?
Flash
Oh my
Nothing?
god, Ben's QSS there was actually sick.
Oh my
Cassio's
god.
fucking tanky, man.
Who's winning?
I think C9 is losing this somehow. AP is 1 HP.
He's
Oh my god.
Fuck, C9 is hard losing this.
But they have Soul. How are they losing?
Soul doesn't
I didn't
matter,
realize.
bro.
Because they have an Ezreal.
Yeah, but look at this
Wait,
karma
both
shield.
junglers are dead. Pause, champ.
Oh,
Well, except for
what
Shen.
was-
Come
what
on,
was
Sven.
Vulcan
Come on,
thinking
Sven.
there?
He doesn't have smite. He doesn't have smite.
It is not smite.
Steal it. Steal it.
Oh no. Even
He's
he
just
tried to
getting
go for the hero play, man.
What?
Grenade.
I think they can actually end with Elder here. I think this is just the NA special. FlyQuest loses 4 Drake straight in to win the game.
Looks kind of sketchy. Not sure.
I mean, because they have Elder, I think they can try. They can give it a shot.
8 seconds on
Vulcan's
Okay.
KDA is in shambles after this. He should just sell all items for GA, Zonia, and Sit and Fountain.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa!
If he is gonna die.
That feels probably worth. Wait a minute.
hell?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Taking the Pathmaker out of there.
They might chase now. They might chase.
No flash available.
Woo!
Can't get onto
Oh,
Griffin.
taunt?
Masu's still
Wait,
full
is he gonna
health.
die?
FlyQuest say,
Oh my
let's
god.
rally.
Blabber?
We got the carries. Quadamasu ready to go.
Nothing.
Can we
Yeah.
stop just for fun running at the fucking Elder Dragon people? Good God.
I think a bit of a misplay here by FlyQuest after getting the Elder.
I think
this
they're
game's stalling and not dying. It's good.
It's actually looking kind of cooked. I feel like Masu... Dude, holy shit, his build is insane. I've never seen someone skip Zeal on Lucian, but he's skipping Zeal and going, instead of Zeal going
Yeah,
Hex
Hex
Optics.
Optics.
So he's just like all damage, all flat damage.
Wasn't he
Pretty cool,
like
pretty
this?
cool.
When he was doing the first
It feels
strike
good
shit?
as fuck, but it sometimes feels like shit when your cooldowns are too long because you don't have Navori.
Yeah.
But you do crazy damage when you're actually hitting stuff with your 500 range. Quad had a really nice ult flash, and then I think it was Vulcan McHale's just insta cleansed on Sven. It was so sick.
Dude, I feel like Cassio actually does not scale.
Why
The way
not?
she deals her damage is so awkward. Like, I don't know, like, her ult becomes really easy to remove. QSS, fucking, I don't even know, like, any tenacity through any of those items becomes less relevant. She's not that great mobility.
Tough margins here. FlyQuest are able to wear purple
Like,
again.
no
as that's
flash, I
their
think she's super
third
killable.
Baron of the game.
But she's
Big
so
damage
fast.
carry from Masu in that last
She could be
sequence,
pretty fast.
as he does not have flash
Oh!
for his next fight. Oh, that was one true shot barrage. Ouch.
Right now, Shen on
Like,
mid lane,
I mean, she
trying
should
to
have
escort the
Swifties,
minions
no? I
into
mean,
the
I
base
guess
as FlyQuest is
maybe
gonna
Mercs is kinda
Super do
necessary.
most of the work.
Dude, this makes me really want to try this Lucian build. I would maybe switch a little bit. Like maybe I would not go Reaver, but this Lucian build looks kind of sick because you have the Glutinous Greaves to cover sustain, and then you just go all flat AD stuff. I feel like this build could be good on Corki too. I've been playing a lot of Corki and having trouble with like what boots is good on Corki. It might be gluten time. Like it actually sounds good.
I'm telling you that they're just literally Biss.
They're just Biss?
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't think there's any reason to
You
buy.
know, I looked after our combo. I looked about Smolder's win rate because I've been going Swifties. Swifties has like a 55 win rate, and Gluten has 58. 58 is crazy.
I mean, Omnivamp is a crazy stat.
Yeah,
Especially with someone that's ability based.
58 is. I mean, just think about like if you buy those boots, you'll almost win just 6 out of 10 games. I mean, obviously it's not like that. Like you have to play the game, but that's a crazy win rate.
Yeah. I don't know about when they, like I saw there were some chains that might be going through to the boots. It's like harder to stack or something. I haven't looked at it there. I don't know if it'll still be really good.
It's getting nerfed.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even, like, if I was balancing it, like, I don't think the boots need to be nerfed. I think the other boots need to be brought up.
I agree. I totally agree. Boots are
I mean, I think the problem with that, though, is, like, the game sucks when people can just rush tier 2 boots. So tier 2 boots like have to be bad enough that you don't rush them.
I don't think the game sucks. Actually, I think when both AD carries go Zerker Greaves first item, the game's actually way more fun.
Okay, well, what about all the other roles when soul laners are rushing tank boots and then having no kill pressure on each other and no threat of dying?
They are, though. Like, top lane rushes boots so often.
Nah,
Rumble's first buy is fucking like Swifties.
I thought it was really difficult
in most games.
Fight into them. And so, like, just taking it into
I don't know.
was the elder fight. And now, yes, you already see.
I don't think
like
most top laners are rushing
shake
tier 2
out,
boots.
right? Like,
I'm pretty sure like Renekton rushes fucking steel caps in most matchups. Like I'm pretty sure it is boots a lot of fucking games.
So I think melee champs rush boots a lot because the whole concept is like you get on them and then you stat check them because you're melee. But like for range champs, boots is almost an insane waste of money. I mean, one of the first tips that I give my teammates in the AT&T Cup is like, boots are not as important as you think they are, and you should definitely just hard rush your first item and then worry about boots. And part of that is because if you're new, you're not going to use the move speed that well, but even, okay, whatever, we're talking about like pro play, right? I think, yeah, it just sucks that AD carry just like never goes boots, essentially.
If I can pause it here, and so he tries to find a good engage, doesn't really get anybody. So
steel caps, I think, kind of transcend the boot suck thing. Like steel caps are just good.
Yeah. I mean, that's because when you play solo queue and shit, you're against like Rengar all the time. Hard counter those champs. Rumble and Gnar also rush tier 2 boots because they have to space melees. Yeah, that too.
Cryogen shields, Breath of Life, all of these things coming through. The Archangel shield. There's a ridiculous amount.
There's always like some downside to it all.
Quad did not realize that Sven had bought a QSS right before that fight. Because he goes for the ult flash when he sees Sven step forward, and he does get the stun on him, but Sven insta QSSs it, and then it's like, oh. Oops.
Yeah.
But Masu, you know, was untouched, and they committed so much because of all that shielding that you're talking about to kill him that it bought time for Masu to win the fight.
We talk so much, I literally didn't see United Soul until right here.
And then you can R flash while you're facing the other direction behind the animation. This is like an old.
Can you pay attention to the fucking game?
That very, very well.
Dude, I think I'll try to pay more attention to the game in the next one. But I think we have like strong opinions and we get heated about the future of the league and stuff because we all care a lot. So, like obviously it's like our life, and
I mean it's why I'm here. I care about LCS.
Yeah, like we fucking care about the LCS. We're here every single week. You know, if the LCS does well, it's good for us. It's good for our standing in the community, but also like it's just like something that we all just fucking love. So we just want what's best, but it's yeah. There's not. I think everything that can be said probably just has already been said. I'm just on my fucking knees praying to God that we get another Buzio and that we don't lose him. Like I think, man, like I don't want to dwell on it too much, but I'm just like the reality of like if JoJo and Buzio stayed here, could have been so.
You think they're both gonna permanently be there? I'd be surprised.
we did say how
I think
close
EU
it
will
was.
take
Boozy's
its
really happy.
taxes on
It
him.
was close.
No, I think
But
Boozy is
remember,
really happy.
some of these teams here might
I was
be
just
at the
talking to
spring
him.
finals. It's going to be
I want him
at
to come back.
BSU's
Like,
Mullet Arena
bro,
from
like
June
this
13th
guy
through 14th.
and
Tickets are
JoJo
available.
2
passes are on
are
sale
like
now,
prime
and
examples for
single-day
everyone else.
tickets
Like,
go
hey, you
live
can
on
make it. You can
Monday.
grind through tier 2. You can become a star. You can be like that guy, the #1 player in your position. You can become almost like the face of LCS. And they were on that path, and then fucking boom. It's just like, what? Where'd they go? I don't want to watch LEC. And I definitely don't want to fucking like go be a K-Corp fanboy because one of my favorite players is on that team. Like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna stick with LCS, but man, it's so lame.
Maybe this will help.
And then you can't even be that mad because it's like, well, like they did what's best for them. They have a better paycheck, way more viewership, way better chance of winning Worlds, which is their ultimate dream.
I think for cheering for them, it's not like a horrible perspective if you really like them. Like going and watching their games over there.
Yeah, but I want to watch them here, bro. I don't want to watch.
No, I mean, I get
9
that.
a.m.
I get that. I think it's way harder to watch them for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I get okay. It's actually true. I think I just coped a little bit. I think EU is also never going to win Worlds the same way that NA is never going to win Worlds. But I will say, I think it's way cooler for them. It's way cooler to play to sold-out stadiums and 200K viewers, and I think that's a big incentive for them too. On top of perceived regional strength.
I'd be surprised if that was a factor before they went over. But
Oh, it is. It is.
BRB.
Sneaky's different. Meteos, so wouldn't you care about, having like multiple times more viewership on your games?
What?
Like if you're in their shoes, would you care about, like, do you think it would be an important factor that their league, like European league, gets more viewership than North American?
It would be a factor. I feel like how much they're paying you is probably would be the biggest factor for most people.
Yes, I agree with that.
But there'd be other factors like how popular the league is, because that would affect your personal brand. There'd be like, your quality of life. If you felt like you'd be comfortable living in that place, like international chances, like how strong the league is, if you think you'd win the league kind of shit. Like those are all factored in. I would expect how much money you're getting paid is the biggest.
Mm-hmm.
So Thanatos went Doran Helm and he lost.
Let's go check Cassante's win rate with both Dorans. Okay, which one do you think is higher? Or actually, you
know which
already
one's
know.
higher, and I know
You
it's a
already
lot
fucking
higher.
know, right? Oh wow, it's huge difference. What?
Yep.
It's a mass. It's almost a no. It's 3% difference win rates on just a Doran's item difference. That's crazy. Okay, I thought this one was crazy. I gotta show my stream. This is wild. If you go to Smolder and you look at his items, if you go Gluttonous Greaves, 57.6. So it's 3% higher win rate Gluttonous Greaves than any of these. So on Smolder, it makes sense. I would still, again, not buy this shit on like Caitlyn or Jinx. But now that got me thinking. Let's go see Caitlyn. Wow, on Caitlyn it's also the highest win rate. What? 3% of games. No, I'm still not buying on Caitlyn. I don't care what anyone says. I'm not
Doran's
buying it.
Helm Caitlyn?
No, Gluttonous.
Oh.
I think on auto attack based AD carries, you should buy steel caps to survive, or you should go Zerkers for damage. I would refuse to bend the knee. I think a lot of times these people buy Gluttonous Greaves when they're already winning, so it's kind of like fake stat.
What's the pick rate?
3%.
Yeah, that's pretty low.
Going into today,
What about like
the most
Malphite? Is
fans?
Malphite also higher winner with the helm?
What role has the most unique
Take a look here.
champion pick? Translate this phrase from
Yeah.
Korean
No, what am I
to
looking at?
English.
Items. No, actually, what the fuck? Malphite's super low
Hello and
win rate with the helm.
welcome. I am Emily, and I welcome you all back
That's surprising. He scales off of armor too.
Are you smarter than an LCS analyst? That's not going to get you any sort of benefits. For the first round, there's going to be an item that pops up in the wall behind you. You have to look at the picture, buzz in to say what it is. That's worth 1 point. If you can name the stats it gives you, that'll be an extra point.
I feel like Blabber always knows all of these.
I'm not gonna know this. I don't know anything about League.
You want to go, Raz?
He doesn't know anything about League?
Okay, I'll go. Okay. I'm not that good at this.
Arms behind your back. Okay. 3, 2.
Are you smarter than LCS analyst? I like this.
I see it.
Unending Despair.
No, I was first. Unending Despair.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I think it's got a lot of AP on it. It's like a lot of AP.
500
50
health.
HP.
He's already wrong.
It's not
400
that.
health.
Sorry,
Fuck.
armor.
50 armor.
Sorry. You knew.
Okay.
Get him out of
Shit,
here.
I was so close.
All right.
You can't
Moving on.
So they still win?
Yeah, they got the item right.
the hell. You got the
Same
hell.
match.
Dude, okay, when the icon's that big though, it's like kind of hard.
Next item.
I feel like I'd have to squint.
3, 2.
He didn't even count down.
I like this. I like trivia about the game.
What are you looking at?
I like this. This is the item of songs, or it's fuck. It's the one that builds in an item of songs.
The diadem of songs?
Yes. Do you know what
Oh, never
it
mind.
does?
It just is the item.
Heals your lowest self teammate when you heal someone.
You have to be specific now.
If you can name the amount of units, the range,
It's like 1,000 range.
900.
Like 1,000.
Why do you guys laughing? 2-0.
0 points.
2-0. Like, what are you guys even laughing about?
2 points right here.
Imagine for the fair winning.
Welcome back, everybody, to FlyQuest vs. C9. Now, Jet, I'm assuming the reason.
But how
they
far
didn't
is
show
900
you go
range?
up there is because you got all of yours right, and they're trying to slander you.
They're trying to make C9 look good, so they had to cut out all my parts.
Yeah, because you were about to sweep them.
Just sweep them straight off the map.
What was your question? Do you know, or is that spoilers?
Yeah,
People
I
have
had
to
one
scan
where
the
I had
QR
to
code?
translate this Korean phrase. I was,
Oh,
you know,
I would do terrible at that one.
I think the questions were slightly in favor of Cloud9.
Yeah?
Can't be sure.
Okay.
Last game wasn't
Wow,
in favor
making
of Cloud9,
excuses. Classic.
In part because Masu did almost 1,500 damage per minute, which is the 25th highest in LCS history.
Wow.
Still quite high, considering LCS has been going on since 2013.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2026
Over a
now.
decade. Getting close to 2. As that
Does
is
anyone
a
really know
lot.
how far
A lot of games you're
900
up
units is,
against,
though?
And I will remind everybody, actually not remind, I will out you, Jat. You didn't vote for him for player of the game.
I did not, because he was down 2,000 gold the whole game until he shows up in team fight.
not
So
about how you
I
start,
understand
it's
how
about how
he
you
wins
finish.
player of the game. And Cloud9 didn't win that game. FlyQuest had such a good draft.
And I think that this is, again, some of the anxiety of just being a C9 fan on display here. All the C9 fans out there, deep breath. Pat yourself on the
Ash range
back,
plus
maybe
the
get some
obvious
tea, calm
300
down.
extra units.
It's
Oh.
tough watching this team. They are undefeated in series, but
That's a
it
good
feels
way to
pretty
put it.
fragile. And FlyQuest were a team 3-2.
Everyone knows
C9
300
has been
range.
bodying them so far in 2026, but FlyQuest has been leveling up, and I think we're seeing a lot of their
If you put
growth
your thumb up
on
against your
display in that
monitor,
game number one to show that they
300
have what it takes
units
to at
is
least
the
get a
length of
game.
your
Like,
thumb.
It's still series, but at least
sure.
they're able to take down C9.
And I'd say for Cloud9,
Doesn't matter what size your
their
monitor or
split
resolution
is
or thumb
5-0,
are. It's
but
always
had a lot
true.
of bumps along the way. Week 1, they won all 3 games against Lion. Week 2, they won all 3 games against Cloud9. They did sweep Disguised and
Sentinels,
Shopify. Sentinels and Cloud9 in week 2. And then even in the most recent week, they won all 3 games against Dignitas, who, as we know,
Ash
is
Seraphine incoming?
0-6.
Dude.
So,
Oh my
it's
god.
touch and go for Cloud9.
Yeah.
But
Are you from the
they are
future?
yet to lose a match in the spring split, and it looks like they're going Ash Seraphine as the direction with this first pick. Let's see if FlyQuest
I think we're getting a game too.
with something like Ash Lulu, or if they're just totally fine giving over the combo.
It's very reminiscent of that game number 1, having that push. They have Ezreal Karma game 1, now it's going to be Ash Seraphine game 2.
Oh,
FlyQuest wanted to
they're
deny
getting
it.
split up?
We don't see this happen a lot, but it is locked in.
Holy
Now,
shit.
I like it in this instance. So what I see most commonly when people
They broke
disrupt
up.
this combo,
Ash
is they'll
Seraphine
go
broken up.
Ash Lulu, and then the other team will end up with something like Ezreal Seraphine. but Ezreal is already gone. So now they'd be pushed to something like MF Seraphine. I'm really curious to see what the backup is for C9.
Theoretically, you can do a similar thing. You can make it rain, get the slow, and then try and, like, combo with that with the Seraphine. But that's a long cooldown on the Misfortune E. As a Misfortune support player myself, I know how useless you feel when you don't have that available. But J4 paired with Ashe.
Xin Zhao.
And matched with Xin Zhao very quickly. And they've pivoted, actually.
Whoa! Senna.
So we might be seeing Static Shiv, Senna Seraphine. Insane healing for the Xin, who might also be going the Dusk and Dawn build with Titanic Hydra.
We saw that yesterday.
Yeah, although that really gives healing reduction and shield reduction value. It's just an extra reason to build it early. So already excited by this little shakeup early on in draft.
I'm wondering who would then pick it up for C9, because, I mean, J4 could get a Serpent's Fang. Not sure if that's like not Serpent's Fang. I guess also for the shielding, you're probably going to want both of those.
Yeah, potentially Jarvan would try to sneak it into his build, and then Ashe would probably build the healing reduction.
Yeah. Unless they find some other, maybe like
hitting the crab
or something like that.
I'm hitting the crab from the back all day, every
Either
day.
way, the cores from each team is about bot lane and
know what I
jungle
mean?
for both sides. I am really liking what C9 have right now, because this Zinja is going to be nigh unkillable.
Yeah, same as it ever was. Play for bot. Everybody run bot lane, fight over that first Scuttle Crab, and see what
My total combat
And
level is
that worked well for
almost
C9
95.
In game 1.
It did.
They mind-controlled Griffin on Shen to go contest them at the Scuttle.
They did.
And we're able to
Getting
get that early
absolutely
lead. Unfortunately,
huge.
then it was kind of like Sven going for the aggressive play under the bot turret and throwing some of that lead. I don't think we have the same threat of that on Senna. You can't really go for the Arcane Shift under turret.
Correct.
On this pick.
Yeah. It
Good
is
news for C9
SCT1
harder
games?
to shift to your demise.
Yes.
On Senna.
Not impossible.
Meteos, where are you heading out to, brother?
Flash,
Flash, yeah.
but that would be silly.
Ziggs ban.
What? How'd you know I was heading out?
Jace ban on the side of C9.
You
plus Talia,
literally
so
just
still
said
focused
it.
on C9's mid
Like,
lane shampoo here.
literally.
JPA will have to go
I was muted.
deeper into that.
Yeah, so C9 is the first pick team.
Discord.
FlyQuest is the blue side team, which means
Oh.
that FlyQuest is likely going to hold. For
I
lane
got
counterpick.
shit
We'll
going
see,
on
though,
this
with
afternoon.
What ends up getting locked in, if it's Quad or Gakos is champion with the Aurora. That's
So
Yeah, I just got
mysterious.
stuff going
that could
on,
be Gakos
you
or
know.
Quad, so they're trying to keep C9 as
Well,
off balance as possible. Based on that,
that's okay. You
look
working
that
7
Gakos
days a
was
week.
doing, he's not playing Aurora, and he's
You
gonna
deserve a
have
nice
to
little break
figure
on
out what
Sunday.
he's going to be playing later.
Buy me some time, Quad.
Sunday's the only day I can do stuff,
Trying to think of
basically.
like the safe blind picks available.
You gotta, well, you actually work Monday to Friday,
I mean, I'm wondering
and
if you
then
just wanna
stream
go
on
Bruiser
Saturday, Sunday,
Bro,
right?
something like a
Yeah.
Renekton here, because then like
Yeah,
Zinja,
so
Renekton, they will both just be
you're on the
unkillable
clock
with the Seraphine
every
and Senna,
day.
but it also gives even more credence to the,
Yes, sir.
healing regen cut.
Yeah, I mean, the more Bruisers and
Whoop
Back
back.
Brothers you can put in a line to go
Whoop
with
back.
Senna Seraphine, the better.
Yeah.
Renekton.
Ooh, they picked
I
Senna.
actually
Oh,
really
shit.
like this Xin Seraphine combo. And Senna? Okay, at first I was like, why did they pick Senna Seraphine? And then I thought about it again, I'm like, well, there's good synergy there because Senna's Q slows into Seraphine's double root, and then it's kind of similar to Ashe, but like a little bit more scuffed. But then Senna's scales way harder than Ashe, so.
Dude, have you seen how much Senna's Q slows? It's legit fucked up. I haven't played her in a long time.
No, and they can't move. If you Q them later in the game, they can't move.
It's like 70% later. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, no, it's like legit guaranteed to hit a QW later. You just if you get the Q on rapid fire, you just send the QW. It's like almost 100% gonna hit them if they don't dash.
Last game, 5,000 gold ahead on Rumble. And Masu was 2,000 gold down before team fight.
And have you seen this? How the static works on Senna?
Okay.
So
are
we'll
you
see.
team FlyQuest draft
I actually
with that
don't
then
really
in
know. I
mind?
mean, I assume it
This
just
is
makes the
hard.
soul
I
ready.
really
Is
love
that true or
Senna
no?
Okay, so
If it
the
was Senna
largest,
Seraphine
most
and it was
powerful
C9
aspect
with
of
the-
it
I love the Scion in the draft,
is
actually, because
it
of the way
only
it can
procs on your
absorb
auto,
the Xin and the
but
Renekton, I do worry
every
about
single
FlyQuest's
thing
ability
that it bounces
actually
to refunds your Q
things.
cooldown.
just because
Whoa,
the Senna
okay, that
Seraphine
is broken.
heals and
What?
shields
Wait,
can be
that's
so
actually broken.
massive.
That's
Yeah,
like
so like
6 seconds
when it
off of your
scales
Q.
the targets and you like hit a billion, it's literally 8 seconds if it's 8 targets.
Oh, let's here. Let me see this right now.
Exactly.
LOL,
But
Wiki,
the rest of the
Senna.
team is a
Wait,
little bit
wow,
more
How
that
often are
is
you hitting 8
ridiculous.
targets?
So maybe there'll be enough
Well,
burst
I mean,
with
yeah, they'd have to be
Jarvan
like in a
and
wave and
Aurora
it's a team
from
fight
Griffin
or
Quad.
something.
Dude, that is
A
actually
team fight
comp-
in a
If
wave.
the Senna
broken.
Seraphine don't get one shot,
I just,
and
you know,
the
we
Zen
gave
will
the
just be
potential.
repetitively healing,
I did not
would
know
be
that's how that worked. No
Well,
wonder. I mean, I thought it was
Sven
because
on
of
the
the
Senna.
passive
See if he
prep,
can absorb
but
the
that's even
dives.
better.
As that is a fantastic.
Yeah, like the passive prep is not really something you can play around that well. Like I've tried and it's just awkward, but the cooldown refund is crazy.
To continue their undefeated streak here.
Because when I played it, I was like misunderstanding. I was like trying to static, and I'm like looking at the numbers, and I'm like, this item sucks. Like this thing does no fucking damage, and I'm like, you know what? I'll keep playing with it. It seems like people are building it, and then I was like, wait, my Q's fully getting refunded whenever I auto the wave with static. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, he has Deathfire Touch, so he can do Cleaver as well, and just could use everything.
Yeah, I also did a test, and Cleaver is just better than like fucking Hexoptic second.
Aurora has fucking Deathfire? That doesn't seem right. That seems wild to me.
Alternating towards clearing top, or rather bot to top.
That doesn't sound that good. Yeah.
We'll see if the J4 wants to do anything early on. Anytime I see a J4 and
that legit just sounds
I immediately start to think you can get creative with your pathing, especially when it's a player like Griffin. Could look to impact a lane early.
It's possibly
maybe Deathfire is that overtuned.
Yeah.
Right. Look at the jungles.
I mean, here Q would be a
3 of C9
AoE application.
to scout the Jarvan.
Yeah.
Unless for some reason Q2 counts as single target,
Which
just seems like it would.
I think one thing that makes Deathfire like more attractive than Electrocute is just the fact that even though the domination runes feel insane, the keystones, the mini ones suck. Like it feels, you're almost comparing like every blue keystone, every sorcery keystone to like that keystone plus Scorch. Because you just having blue as your main fucking tree feels so insane.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sudden impact Electrocute is like what makes this champ strong in lane.
We've been talking about it on the broadcast. We're not shy about it.
Aurora, I think, more than almost any other champ, is you're just playing a rune page in lane rather than a champion.
That's funny. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I'm not saying it's better. I just think it's what people think about. And then it feels really good to have Legend Haste cut down.
You can really feel it if you play Aurora in ARAM, like ARAM Mayhem, and you don't have runes. You do like a QEQ trade, and you're just like, wait, where the fuck's my damage? And it's just not there because you don't have runes.
Where damage? Yeah, it's weird too. I mean, think about Aurora. She's definitely all burst damage, more like an Annie than like a Brand. So I don't really understand. Well, then actually, then thinking about it, it's like Annie also did this part. But
it's the scaling for me from Senna Seraphine.
I don't know. People seem to just really value it. Let's see how it works out. Looks like they're looking for dive, but they have literally both flashes. How is this going to dive? I don't understand. They have both flashes. How is this going to work? Okay, that's how. Wow, dude, he was so close to
It's a heist.
How can it work?
That was fucked up.
Cleanse Senna, by the way.
Yeah, I think the barrier probably would have worked.
Didn't Vent flash into the Jarvan Q, like, but out of the Jarvan EQ knockup? Like, I think if he had flashed differently, it could have been a kill, possibly. That felt ridiculous. Like that yeah, like flashing left over the trail. I'll play that again, and I think if Sven flashed to the left so he didn't get hit by the Jarvan Q damage, I think he at least trade kills. I would be fucking shocked that actually works every
no matter what happened the last
something must have went wrong there, dude.
Yeah,
I would guess it's just a cleanse, no?
I don't own a dictionary.
What should he cleanse?
Like he doesn't have a barrier.
Yeah. Well, that's
Is that a thing?
I don't think people
absolutely massive, absolutely fucking massive to not have barrier.
I was thinking about that. Sorry, this is gonna be a weird tangent. In the future, we're not even gonna say
going cleanse against CC.
Yeah, I know.
Almost feels like a noob trap right now. Like it's just like they have a lot of stuns. I mean, there's some stuff where you just kind of have to like Leona, right? But it's like, dude, like it feels so punishing that you don't have barrier these days, and the fact that supports can just go Mikhail's. Oh my god! No way! He flashed into the root, man.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, really just trying to get into
what's your guys' game time?
5.
Cleanse versus Ashe is mandatory. It's absolutely not. I think only Sven is going to go cleanse here, to be honest. I think almost every other AD carry is going to go barrier. Cleanse versus Ashe and Varus is a lot of times
And I think that
puts a smile on their face because they're just getting this invisible value of their champ. And guess what? There are 4 other players in the game that you can use your arrow on. Now that this guy has cleanse, you just win. You win the fight without having to arrow him, so you get a guaranteed win, and you can still use your arrow for the same purpose, which is to kill somebody or start a fight. Like it's. It doesn't really logic out because a lot of times people, even if your AD carry goes cleanse, the support is going to go Meteos to protect everyone else anyways. At that point, okay, if your support's going to go, why did you just go cleanse? Like, it doesn't make sense. You're overlapping value.
The same thing just happened in this game
on the other side.
With Griffin.
Between worlds popped. Quad's jumping away.
Yo, wait, Sneaky was right. Everyone in this game is rushing tier 2 boots. Look, Ash has them, and who else?
But now level 6 is in.
Was that what I said? Everyone's rushing them because they're so good, or did I say the boots are dog shit?
You said everyone does.
Oh,
no, I didn't.
Flag and drag in, did not realize Blabber was there.
Oh, I'll pull the VOD. No worries.
Quad does not have TP to back him up. Gakkos is in lane, so Griffin might just look for the
I said boots suck, buddy.
I mean, if Griffin can just get a range to smite it, no. Okay, nice from Blabber there. He had the
I said rushing tier 2 boots is not bad for the game.
He does not want to give the dragon for free, so that's the extended cost.
But you were bringing up Renekton does it, Rumble does it.
To take the first Drake.
I mean, I definitely said those things, but my argument was the boots suck ballsack, but steel caps are good.
Pro's playing support in the tourney lot? Yeah, they are. We're all playing support.
Are you gonna play Pike?
Wait, what the fuck? I thought I was muted.
No, you can't play Pike.
I thought I was muted.
You have to be an enchanter slut.
Have to be an enchanter.
I think.
Literally, it said you can't play damage dealer. Like you have to play.
Yeah. We play like Soraka, Janna.
I think it was literally like a champion pool you can pick from.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you could play Sona, that would be like a hard carry pick where you can legit just like 1v5 the game on Sona. So hopefully it's like Janna. I would say like Janna, Soraka, Seraphine, Yuumi, Milio?
Yuumi.
Oh, I see. The
Yeah,
I think Seraphine can carry though.
Seraphine can carry. Maybe remove Seraphine from that and then add in like a. To be honest, I think they should add in like a Brahmin or an Alistar and then limit the Alistar not buying AP items. That's like a lot of rules and stuff, but I would not.
How about the pros have to be on Yuumi?
Sure, I mean, I'm down with that. Because the whole point.
And it could be a fucking mirror match if there's 2 of them. Yuumi versus Yuumi.
Spotlight for the new players.
Definitively.
Like what? Like the tournament's not about which challenger player can carry the hardest on a support. That would be stupid as fuck.
Able to get in, but flash over the Cataclysm. And
did Blabber just flash over the Seraphine? No, wait, no, it's on his team.
Answer the play in kind, and we'll get 2 for the effort.
Oh my god, AP is dying to the burn. Whoa!
And he gets another W reset. Hold up.
FlyQuest mid laner is getting out of there for now. Can he weave between the turrets? He's
oh my god.
Oh, and he's out.
Wow, this
dude.
guy's actually so insane.
Wait, why did he TP there? Wait, is it faster to TP to your tier 1 than recall and just TPing back to Nexus?
These kids, they're crazy. I can't believe that's a 1-for-1.
I think it would not be faster, but
there's a travel time.
I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't think the difference is too big.
Sees the angle
that was a nasty escape by Quad. He looked so fucking dead.
As APA times his flash really well to get out of the
that was pretty cool.
And then the Senna Seraphine
Griffin just insta-dies. I think the problem with Xin Zhao against Jarvan, or rather playing Jarvan against Xin, is that you just lose the stat check.
So they've invested so much, and it looks like
and so you have to be like really, really fucking careful about.
Finishing off APA and then quad TPing
wow.
Still a bad play overall from FlyQuest because they
he actually gets out like that.
I think that's
sick.
like everybody though. No, like who beats Xin Zhao in a 1v1?
But it definitely wasn't disastrous.
They did get
yeah, you're right. I mean, they used to play Trundle.
So
yeah, I guess
kind of there. Yeah, the CEM. Does Vi win 1v1?
No.
Then I don't know. I know not who can win versus this disgusting champ. Some champs don't need to win 1v1 because they have like a different job to do, like Skarner.
Thanatos didn't get that much done in the top lane while they were gone, so
yeah. And maybe a renewed rivalry for FlyQuest C9 that last year.
People used to play Kha'Zix as well and just try to scale to 2 items, but these days it's going to be really hard to pull that off.
Kha'Zix beating Xin is so situational. It's like you have to be isolated and have your ult and not be behind.
Wow, Cryogen ulting Masu there actually was, I'm going to say that was like slightly impressive, like that he knew that he would need to before getting out of range.
C9's getting fucked.
going into this series. Yep.
I mean, their bot lane's getting hard fucked. Blabber was pathing away from bot lane in a very, very spicy matchup, and he was pathing into Renekton Zion matchup, which I didn't really understand either.
So, as long as they keep
obviously Sven and Vulcan are making mistakes and allowing themselves to get dove on weak side, but I always just wonder, like, well, like, is it right that they're just weak siding this? It's a very squishy bot lane, but they have a lot of kill pressure, and I think they win the 3v3 most of the time. But obviously after dying 4 times in a row, they don't.
I don't know. I mean, if you're a slower clearing jungler and your bot lane has no prio, you usually, like, there's not much incentive path there. I don't think your bot lane should be getting dove like that. That's probably you just fucked up too hard.
Yeah. Well, the dive, they didn't replay it, but I think it was definitely an outplayable dive. Really, really crazy.
The first one, like, both bot lanes were like equivalent HP. Like that was just jungle influence.
Yeah.
The correct way to play it is make the
maybe not diff, but like, you know, it just happened to be that Griffin was there.
No, but like you would know that if their game plan going into the game is like, hey, you got to path down this game and you're probably gonna get double crabbed because of it, then that's just like awful. That's not a strat.
12 minutes into the game.
I don't think that Sven and Vulcan could possibly have known that they would be diveable. I think when they're at 70% HP with all flashes on the turret, they think we played good enough. Like this is not like if they dive, it'll be like a scuffed one. And they played it out, and it wasn't scuffed. It was perfect.
Is flashing directly into Renekton good?
Whoa! I haven't seen that one before. Hold on.
That's a shutdown too.
He juked him.
Yo, is flashing directly into Renekton's melee good? That was to teach his team a fucking lesson kind of flash.
Yep.
Should have covered me on this one. Nothing I could do. Killed me through flash.
They have enough healing.
He killed me through flash, actually.
The Dusk and Dawn Titanic Hydra just cool because it's new.
No, I mean, he was for sure anticipating Thanatos was going to flash in on him. He was trying to predict it, but it just looked really fucking stupid.
All right, let's see what he's able to get done with that. The trade-off.
I'm pretty sure he flinched because Thanatos just pressed W. He's like listening to the audio cue or like waiting for Renekton to do anything and trying to flash it. It's like he hears the W and he's like, all right, the flash is coming, but he just face planted.
Why didn't he just like use my excuse of I fat fingered? Sometimes I just press the wrong button and you know you play that.
Zen will be okay, but my goodness, 30 souls at 13 minutes is very low.
That is incredible.
It's not that low. 30 souls, 13.
Like, if you're CSing, they're not going to be dropping you much, but
like there's something weird. It's just the soul gain rate feels very low early. I don't know if it actually scales or
it's just
trading is hard.
Soul gain rate exponentially scales with you winning your lane and being able to just force a trade every time your Q's up because it's just like +1, +1, +1, +1.
Yeah, which is very hard to do.
Oh, dude, I've tried, dude. I've died so many times greeting for souls because I just want to trade because I'm just like, well, this is +1 soul if he gives it to me. I Q auto, I get all in and die. I'm like, oh fuck.
As Gakkos is dangerously low.
It's like you just have to know, like, okay, I can or I can't do this at level 1, and like, and just.
I think maybe even like, maybe you just start shitting him out more with the static and you're just accidentally getting them more.
They analyzed all the games.
Yeah,
like I was saying, I was trying to hard force it, but it like isn't even clear.
It's not. I think the number one thing I've kind of learned on Senna 80 carry is you need to get the push. Once you get the push, you can start like getting random souls when they go for CS because of course he's going to CS the cannon, right? Of course he's going to CS at some point and you can just get your Q auto off.
We're only 14 minutes
and at worst, it's just an okay trade where you get a soul, but at best you actually get a sick trade and the soul. But it all starts with you actually getting the push. Otherwise, you're just never ever gonna hit him.
It's a savings account, Jack.
And then when you get the push, you can also follow your jungler around. Like right here, Sven should be leaning towards the left side, so you can get these souls on. Oh, okay. I think he just doesn't really play too much Senna 80 carry.
Well, shout out Esports
If it happens now, I'm gonna have so much egg on my face, but.
That's why you plant the seed, Jet, just to see.
Just to see
Gonna
if
have
it's gonna
so
die.
much
really
egg on my
smart if it happens.
face.
If not, you're like, well,
What?
You're
that's
gonna start doing this every
That's
game.
a really
Spend
runny
12
egg,
minutes in.
dude.
Oh, just saying.
You could do it at minute 1.
Ash is on pace for a triple donut.
Nothing's
Lane's
been
been
like
pretty
really
slow.
watery
In
yolk.
99% of games, nothing happens in the
for
first
that
2
egg.
minutes. We could just say a bunch of
So
hypotheticals.
how much earlier are you going to go with this? I think I'm trying to get ahead of the problem.
All right, well, Gakko's locked in Cyan on track for a triple donut
Yes,
in draft.
he is.
Yet to pick up a KP. The Herald started by flying.
Damn,
west as
static
they
hits
have control
hard.
of the mid lane.
No, it does not.
Route onto Cryogen, but
That thing does no damage.
So looks like FlyQuest will be able to get this one, but as I say, at C9 are approaching. Blabber's over the wall. APA in a 1-1 against Quad as Blabber jumps onto Griffin to block him from entry.
Oh.
Now turn on the Masu.
Oh.
He's out of there.
Why did they
APA
walk
with a
up here?
Double kill.
What?
And
That was
looking
so
for the
God.
triple. Flashes to
Good
find it.
fucking flash
C9
match rank blazer by
contest
APA.
there.
Beautiful
That was
angle
so
there
greedy from
by
Fly.
C9,
What? They had
and
no
that's
flash
exactly
Ash,
how you
Jarvan?
draw it up if you're
Yeah.
playing Xin.
I mean, the
Seraphine.
game was going so
just
good,
shoot
and then Masu
straight
face
through the
planted
Xin.
on
He's
a
vessel for
Thanatos
the
dive.
ultimate. Everybody
And by the
gets
way,
locked
I think
up,
that Thanatos
and not
is
only do
so
they get the
good
fight,
at
they get the Herald,
taking a
they're
lead that he gets in
breaking
lane and turning it
mid.
into a good play.
Has his
Like,
driver's license.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Unlike
entire
Blabber,
split,
and
this
they're
guy
trying
has
to get
literally
the
just
Drake
been,
confidence.
at the very least, going even in lane, but usually winning his lane, and you'll always make like one really important play. And it kind of reminds me a little bit of Castle, where it's like that guy's also always winning his lane, but he has like really low game impact, partially because his team was really shit. But I think Thanatos might have solo won the whole game by killing Masu on turret and getting his flash, because that turned into that, which is now
It's a good snowball. I mean, it didn't
yeah,
have
like
to go
2K
that way.
gold lead and Drake.
Gonna have
I'd say.
good pressure in this lane now. Okay, watching this one more
It's
time.
kind of self-inflicted to me.
It's really about catching
Like,
Masu
look at this
down
condition
in the
here.
rear. Everyone-
Their flash
It is self-inflicted. I'm just saying, like, man, not a lot of top laners would like actually do something in their neck and sign matchup that would
Yeah.
be good for the
Connecting
game.
after it hits Masu.
For sure.
I gave too much credit
Yo,
to Blabber.
dang.
Actually, that was kind of all Vulcan.
That was kind of
With
crazy,
the
actually. Yeah, that they're just
flash
fighting that.
Triple
Good
kill.
shit. Guys. Jake, we just crossed into
that too.
Good shit.
Good
Good
shit.
shit, man.
Love hearing that too. It's not just
Yeah.
the moment itself; it's what happens after the moment. But okay, Blabber did hit the
Oh,
crescent guard. to
Sven's doing the
knock
wrong
Masu
build. GG.
back.
Oh,
And deny
Zven's
him
going
from being
Hex
able to walk
Optics.
further up.
Okay.
Where's the
Can't go
cleaver,
wrong.
Yeah,
bruh?
makes the dream work.
Can't go wrong,
It-
but I do think Cleaver
I'll give
DFT
it on a
is too
technicality.
good.
The
Gakko's
cleaver
still on
is
track
just
for
way
the
better.
triple donut,
It's not
catching
close.
up on that one.
Dude, I mean,
Man.
look at the game as
The gold
well.
is slingshot.
There's, I
Flash
mean,
was
okay, there's
2,000
two
gold up.
cleavers on his team already.
4 minutes ago. Now
Yeah.
they're
So-
down.
Yeah, I wonder what the gold
But then,
is.
you know,
I
Blabber
don't
should have
know
just
if it was
went,
all from
and it's
that
a little
play,
nitpick,
'cause
but I think Sven should have
it
just
kinda
went
felt
Cleaver
like
because
it
he has the
was just
best
that
interaction
moment.
for it with
Every
Deathfire
other
Touch. And
moment
then
where we were
Blabber
scrapping,
should have just
there
went
was
something
no
else. I don't know.
run or
Death's Dance,
nobody really
Shojin,
died.
Dusk and
not
Dawn.
Shojin.
FlyQuest finding these dives under the bottom
What is it?
lane as
Dusk
now
and
Cryogen
Dawn.
in his own jungle.
Dusk
and
Blabber will
Dawn.
catch him out there and get the wild growth.
What is another bruiser item that
Blabber
Is that not
right now
actually
on the
good?
Black Cleaver power
Like, it
spike.
is, isn't it?
Extremely
Isn't it?
powerful.
I
It's a
mean,
legit item.
For
it's
the Senna, so even though Sven
whatever.
Really
It's
rough
less
time in lane
damage,
against
probably like
the-
slightly more
the
healing.
Jarvan, Ash, and Lulu, who's basically getting 3-man build the whole
Less
time.
damage if someone else is giving you cleaver. Oh,
Oh shit,
I mean, you're
Blabber
going fucking
is...
AD instead of AD. Like, of course it's
Oh!
less damage.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, AP's ins out always seems to be... Oh, nice poly! Flash. Oh my god. Oh my god, Thanatos is getting peeled up the asshole. No, Thanatos through! Oh my god, that's so sad. Thanatos fucking through, dude. Oh!
Oh, that was a
C9.
nice combo.
Bro,
That's
what
a
the
full-on
fuck?
ace.
C9 all just killed themselves because Blabber died on the red. What?
That's a 5 for 0 ace.
Huh?
I mean,
19
better
minutes.
for
was
a
the
whole
point
team
of
to
this?
be together on a bad
That's
plan.
What are we fighting for?
Right?
There's
There was no
dragon,
plan.
there's
They
no
just said,
Baron
"Oh,
up
fuck, I'm
right
caught."
now. These teams are just scrapping
Oh
and scrapping
my
right now, and I
god.
love to see it.
Yeah, that was
And
pretty
FlyQuest
fucked up,
love the goal
TBH.
I'm sick to my
They just
stomach.
flipped
I'm
the
sick to
whole
my
game on
stomach.
red
Why
button.
can't they just let the inter die?
Right, dude.
They just have to let the inter
Like,
die.
what? He's dead as fuck. What are you going in
Okay,
for?
but Thanatos, look at this. Thanatos, he's like, yo, I'm fucking in that bitch. Oh! Yay.
All right, everyone save Thanatos now. Oh, fuck, he's dead. All right, let's turn. Vulcan turns, by the way.
Damn, that was a
Oh my God.
nasty engage by
Really?
Griffin. His team was trying to tell him not to.
Push every lane.
C9 was also just flash disadvantage for this fight, but maybe
That was incredible.
it was big brain to have flash advantage for the next fight, because all their flashes will be up, and Fly used like 3 of them there.
Holy. It was all a big bait for this next play, is what you're saying? You're a genius.
Yeah.
The biggest gold lead on his team individually.
Flash
like
difference
these
makes
are
you a bit.
like
Like, the amount of flashes you have going into a fight, it's like the
one
of the biggest determining factors for who wins it.
Oh! Wait, that hit Sven?
Wait, and then he died?
Dude, he has cleanse too.
How did he die there?
How did that hit Sven? I'm actually... What? Oh.
Why did APA flash out of the way? Oh, he just emoted on Sven's body.
Oh, shit. You literally
No, but dude,
just
I'm pretty
Sven.
positive, especially in this kind of game, you need Cleaver on center for health, because it's fucking Jarvan and Aurora. Their game plan is killing
Yeah,
you.
you're
You can't
take
be a...
advantage, right?
Quite literally.
Cleaver's like
fucking
invisibly
stick
broken as
figure.
fuck. You know, it gives you move speed as well. So it's like everything about the item is just so good.
Yeah, I feel like if you're running Deathfire, it'd be for the Cleaver interaction specifically as well. I only that shit's particularly
died for fun.
notable without it.
Big gold injection.
Dude,
Drake
what
up in
is
24
happening?
seconds. Renekton won't be
Dude,
there.
C9's falling apart. That's what's happening.
I'm convinced C9's just like chokers. I don't know. It is so consistent at this point. I don't know why. I don't know who's responsible.
He's going for the TP. Nice. Gets it before the
My
last
It's
impression.
genuinely like since the last 3 years, they just cannot stay good. They start good and then just get worse.
You were way too early. But C9
They just do indescribable throws that make no fucking sense.
I mean, like, choking feels a little different, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
I
there's
don't know.
just been
Choking,
times where they've choked, but
choking's like under pressure, they play worse than their level. I think they actually just are not very adaptable players. Like, if that's the case, like the patch changes, new strats come out, counter strats come out, new picks. So if they're falling down like halfway through the split and they can never get back up, it's because they can't adapt.
I'm loving their growth as a team. They had a slight deficit here, came back.
Oh my god! Wait, Blabber's going in. Whoa!
is it working? Almost.
Oh!
It does. It works.
Whoa.
They're still winning.
Look at
Where's
Blabber.
Thanatos? Need him.
Yeah, he was getting like 250 HP per Sunder proc there. That's why when people were talking about Dusk and Dawn yesterday, I was like, they were like, damn, he only lived because he built that item. I'm like, nah, bro. Sunder Sky would have just done way fucking more than that.
I think AP Xin Zhao is actually troll as fuck. Like, I know it's cool, and it's like a little bit. I feel like what it does is it makes people feel really smart because they're like, well, actually, Xin Zhao has a really crazy AP ratio on his passive that's really underutilized, and with Dusk and Dawn, it's like, okay, cool. I get what you're saying. I still think that full Bruiser Xin Zhao is way better.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure if like splashing them is bad. Is my question. Like, I don't know if by instead of, more of like in addition to. Like, can you get Sundered and Dusk?
Can you get Sundered and Dusk? Well, I mean, I just think you should just go like I think you should just go like fucking like Black Cleaver Death Dance, and you're just actually Thanos.
You would heal a little bit more, but do a lot less damage.
Yeah, I think the damage
Yo,
is a
get the
huge
souls!
part.
Sven! There's 3 souls sitting there! What
Dude,
the
I think
fuck?
Sven's actually legit not comfortable on Senna. Like, he just doesn't know.
He has 60 souls. This is fucking sad.
Yeah, it's rough. And then, you know, one other thing to think about too is that souls give you money. So like you running around the jungle and collecting that's literally like 24
Last time
gold.
FBI played 87, he literally had like 140 souls at this point.
Yeah. It's a really big component of playing the champ. I mean,
24 minutes?
Yeah, he had something like 260 souls by now.
Okay, we're just making shit.
He was averaging over 100 per minute.
we're just
I think
bullshitting now.
65 is behind at this point, but it's not that behind.
It's it's definitely.
not bad.
Okay, I would say it's bad. He should have 100, but it's not like. Okay, it's just fucking. It's just.
No, 100 is a little too high too. I think like 85-ish or something.
Okay.
Like that's doing pretty decently. Anything higher than that, I think it's like crazy good.
C9 Baron flip. C9 Baron flip.
APA goes into stasis to try and keep his health bar up. Ultimate from Griffin.
Just get it.
Pause, champ.
Griffin's out.
Go in, Griffin. Steal it.
Steal it. What even is this? Like, their comp is just so much better that even through C9 throwing the fuck out of the game, they're still winning? Is that what it is?
They had flashes. They had flash advantage.
Yeah, that was a crazy Victor flash there. You're right.
Almost ever. So
did you flash out of the Jarvan?
I mean, literally, Masu dying to Jarvan or Xin Zhao that one fight was because he didn't have flash.
Dude, look at this fucking gold graph, bro. It's just like so Mickey Mouse. Like 3K down, 3K up.
I've been saying, dude, they just need to track fucking sums that you had vision of on the scoreboard. Like jungle camp timers and shit.
Like, take it a step further.
What?
Because the things they added already, like the ability to ping that they flashed, is already insane.
Yeah, but it's so fucking annoying to like have just the fact that teams have a huge advantage if you have some fucking Rain Man in your chat, like just spam copy pasting flash timers. Like that just seems like such a fucking cringe skill to have to do, and to have such an influence on the game. I don't like that shit. I feel like
you need to
put it on this
anymore though. Personally,
I think I should be rewarded for having goldfish memory. Personally.
I mean,
you're acting like they don't have tons of shit in the game like this already. Like, what's the point of having jungle timers or dragon timers or anything?
I don't think it would be bad for the game if they put the timers on the board, but I think with the current, what they did already kind of pushed towards it, being like super obvious when someone has flash or not. Because you can literally look in the chat and you can see when you clicked used flash on the enemy.
Yeah.
And you get the rough
Okay,
timer. Like,
I have
you
a
don't even have to
better
type
idea.
it.
Let's just allow weak auras. I'm down with that.
See how they've been doing.
I was like, dong, and then like, you know, Ash, arrow, cast, get ready to dodge.
Bounties he got from that red buff fight. Skip the Black Cleaver, by the way, for this Spear Visage. Bit of a different.
No, you're right. I think spam typing timers in chat's actually good. You should encourage and reward that type of gameplay. Whoa! What? All right, G.
Griffin has to flash away. Follower from C9
Baron?
in range to get the damage
Soul.
needed.
Nope, Dragon.
Baron or Soul?
No Soul.
So Baron.
And APA's the real carry,
Sven doesn't even have Cleaver. I mean, I guess his team already has it, but like, she wants it. She wants it bad.
That was the most his useless 5-1 10 CS per minute Aurora I've seen. Like the last two fights, I don't know if it's Aurora or if Quad's messing up, but he's either done nothing or just instantly died, and I'm like, how did you instantly die on Aurora, bruh? Like that, the champ's like so mobile against these kinds of champs. Skill shots. Let me go ahead and see that again. Oh my god, Ben hates going Black Cleaver. Jesus.
Is there like an item that can fill Cleaver's like survivability on Senna if you just literally didn't want it because your team already had like 7 Cleavers?
Early laning phase.
You could go
Edge of Night or something.
You could always go Shojin. I think haste is amazing on Senna.
Does it? What is Shojin's passive? It's like increased ability and
ability
passive
damage. Yeah, I mean it's like
I think
mostly for
it would be
the
kind of shit on Senna personally.
Yeah, it's not great.
Oh, I fucking got it. You go experimental hexblade and you ult and start going Super Saiyan, baby.
I'm pretty sure at that point you just get a Cleaver anyway.
Yeah,
I think the Deathfire Cleaver interactions are too good. You just permanently have the move speed from it. Plus
I'm gonna be
DMS.
completely honest. People are so delusional about whether or not you like are gonna apply it or not. Is Blabber ever going to get 5 stacks of Black Cleaver onto Gakkos? Someone please watch a team fight and tell me when Gakkos is going to 5 stack Jarvan or yeah, like these guys are not hitting the same targets as Senna. So people are like, well, my teammate got a Black Cleaver, so then I can't get it because it's like too much of the same thing. It's like, dude, you guys like he's going on Ash. He bought the Cleaver for himself, and you're hitting the fucking front line, bro. Like stop being delusional about who's getting 5 stacks.
Gakkos on tanks.
Okay, Sven is legit trolling.
Yeah.
I mean, I
There's
feel
2
like,
souls of Run Raptors.
I feel like
over
not
there.
even that much of Cleaver's power budget is in the armor shred, like statistically. It's just kind of like an added bonus effect kind of deal.
Yeah.
It's good, obviously, but
dude,
not like
right
if someone
there,
else
right
has
there.
it, you're just like turbo fucking yourself by also getting it.
just right fucking there. Sven was AFK in mid lane instead of following Blabber while he's doing wolves. Like, bro, like, you gotta be kidding me.
He missed 2 Raptors ults a second ago before that.
Yeah, Raptors, wolves, like, this is like literally Senna 101, man. You have to learn how to follow the flow of the game and max your souls. This guy's literally AFK in mid lane. I think
he just didn't practice it that much, honestly.
It's new.
Yeah. Like, someone probably told him it was good. Just they maybe played it once in scrims, and then now he's here.
Maybe they didn't expect FlyQuest to take away Ashe. Maybe they thought he was going to play Ashe with Seraphine.
There's a soul right there.
FlyQuest is able to get their Scion into a position to create space, because they need to create space. That's what Scion is built for. Space creator. Space man.
He's definitely not comfortable here.
One going against Meteos. Not too bad damage right there, but not enough.
Doing all these random flips and stuff. And
okay, Raptors is up. Raptors is up right here. Raptors is up right here. I think it's way more important.
I guess your champion doesn't work anymore.
I mean, it is.
Because he's got no
then there's midwave.
Currently.
Oh wait, dude, Senna could legit go Dusk and Dawn, unironically.
Like the natural MR
yeah, I've seen
not even that bad on there.
It's in the recommended when I play her. I haven't bought it yet.
I mean, if he wants a health item that's not Cleaver.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Makes sense, but they just don't have
there it is again.
Although, dude, you know, AP, I don't think it's very amazing on her. Like, it buffs her healing and her slow, but it doesn't really do anything for the damage.
Yeah.
So, if you're on a carry, maybe you'd be able to flank. If you're on a tank, you're hoping.
I mean, I think there's some.
I haven't tried it though,
but
it could be not dog shit.
Really in a good position, and you can really.
It's 3,100 gold, man. I'd rather have an IE. Like, if you're playing 80 carry Senna and you have it's like on one hand
you can buy an IE for 3,100. That's a bargain.
Okay, I'd rather have.
I'd like to get that IE for 3,100. Yo, can you hook me up with your IE dealer? Mine's been charging me way more.
He's gonna give me a discount, bro. He's a real one for me.
Maybe
Did Blabber miss that smite or no?
Again, AP does have the Zonius, so as long as he's pressing his buttons. Quad will go in for that one. Almost finds the assassination onto Sven. Not quite enough damage, but that's a lot he uses. Blabber's actually going to go straight into the GA. Flash with Meteos looking for
Sven has done Z damage this fight.
Wait, Master just died instantly to Mr.
Alright.
For APA.
Yeah, like, C9's comp was just so much better.
3, boys.
C9 can creep the whole game and still win.
Legit.
Will be sacrificed. The team
gets
away.
Sven did no damage that fight. Thanatos winning and suicided, and they still win.
Blabber got insta-GA'd.
Oh, it's a fucking Diddy freak off in mid lane. Like, how did that work out so good for C9?
What happened mid lane?
That was the GA fight for
There's a big team fight in mid lane, man. Why was it so shit?
I heard something else.
I feel like if Griffin was in a better spot for quads engaged, they would actually wipe this fight. Like, look at this start, was so beautiful. Everyone's 1 HP. Arrow onto APA gets Meteos though.
This start looks legitimately so fucking bad for C9. Like,
oh my god, Master's gliding so hard, and then
he
walked up and died.
Pissing on him.
Wait, did Masu not just
on the whole team?
I'm pretty sure Masu griefed it. He just like walked into all of Victor's shit and died.
Yeah.
What? No, who would do that?
The amount of 80 carries that just walk into all of Victor's spells and get one shots is fucking insane.
That spot is specifically strong for Victor. I think there's like a hidden 20% damage buff right there.
Yeah, maybe the mid lane
standing on a rune of power or some shit.
Time to go for picks. They know FlyQuest
okay.
every single 5v5, so they're trying to get.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ermington
off in the top lane.
I kind of forgot about Rune of Power.
Open mid and go Baron. Open mid and go Baron.
They're gonna lose
fuck is Rune of Power?
The mage.
Are you
talking about WOW right now?
Easy Baron.
Yeah, he is.
Dude, open your mid inhib, man. We're not gonna end the game there ever in a million years, and you could have had Baron for mid inhib, which is so worth it when you were losing the game. Oh my goodness.
How did they walk into this storm, by the way?
We can't walk forward into this fucking display.
Blabber's going in.
Wait, C9's trolling. C9's trolling.
Like, what am I watching, man? What the fuck?
It's a fucking throw off, bro. It's actually a throw off.
Last Embrace is not enough to save him. It's
What?
only Vulcan
Is it really
getting away.
still not going to matter and C9's
holding
still
on.
going to win?
Baron, right now. Go, 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 go.
Alive, and this is with
Dude, like,
That's why they
died.
healed off, baby. That's why they got off that shit.
Down to the flanking quad, and that's
Oh
what
my
traps C9 in this
goodness.
fight. Then when Seraphine ultimate is
Quad
down,
dies for a
that
good
means
cause.
Masu is safe to
Dude,
hit
APA is
because
positioning
Blabber
here?
can't jump on
Why
him
the
with
fuck is he
guaranteed
walking
Seraphine
in?
stun.
I mean,
So
dude,
it was
that
last fight, and then
I think that was on
crucially,
Blabber.
they
Blabber
could
fucking
actually
Yeah, I mean,
get
Blabber too.
APA
Hey, both of them.
really liked
No, I mean,
since we
I don't blame
criticized him
APA. I think
before.
if Blabber's
He can't
doing
go
that,
for
like, you have to
Gakko
try to
this fight
follow
'cause
up.
He was constantly in a spot
Okay.
where Masu could hit while he was taking.
That was so fucking troll. They could have just all started hitting Sion and probably been fine. But Blabber just lost his fucking mind, flashed from the backline. APA is like, oh, okay, I'll try to follow up. Also dies.
So like there's a line where you can kill him, but
Sure,
unfortunately
sure.
it just looks kind of silly because you could have just kited back. FlyQuest now wearing purple. Get the
Then
rolling back to
looking
their
for his
side.
Infinity Edge,
The roller coaster
2026
continues.
Color
They're
Eyes.
against the Hexo, but they've killed
Why
Thanatos
in the
again.
world
Thanatos
did he
is
get
still dead. So they
fucking
found yet another pick on a Thanatos. It
Serpent
could just be
Fang?
a comedy of chained picks.
We
Now
know
with the
not,
Baron
fellas.
85
We know
before.
not.
FlyQuest
I mean,
wants
like,
to
I
actually
only
win
know
this.
we
They
must
have 5
fight.
members. C9
Guess
have
it's
4
good against
defending,
Sion, and
2
I guess
cannon
Lulu,
minions.
but
Baron
I don't
empowered.
know.
Is this going to be enough for FlyQuest?
Whoa!
Is
What?
it-
But he's still healthy.
Wait,
He's
what?
still alive.
How's he disarmed?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Okay.
I
have no words.
Okay, wait, how did APA just get disarmed? What the fuck disarms in the game?
Now APA continues the
Poly.
chase. This is huge.
Huh?
C9, they're
That shit doesn't disarm you, that fucking frogs you.
Well, I mean, it does everything.
But, like, it specifically said disarmed on his character.
Really?
Yeah.
They might end. Renekton's already on ball.
I mean,
the fuck
there
was
is
that?
no disarm in the game.
Onto the Renekton, and
I
it's
think the
just
only one.
I guess
was
he.
really
I think
enough.
what happened is he got Lulu polyed and then it got Meteos and he was still disarmed.
Yeah.
Wait, so
something
you're
like that.
still disarmed even if you get Michael's done a Lulu poly?
3 members pushing mid. They can link up
I
these
guess so.
waves.
I couldn't have told you that, but sure.
Like
The
that.
Just like we all
Wait, you
expected,
actually didn't
C9
know
is
that?
gonna force
Oh
game
my
through
god,
LC
that's crazy. You didn't know
There's
that.
no Baron. There's
Dude,
no
that's
Baron
Did
here.
you know that?
So
Fighting
maybe
300 range from the
Quad
objective so that you don't accidentally smite the champion on top of Drake. Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
C9 wins. Easy game. Easy game.
Easy game,
Dude,
baby.
Sven on
That
that.
was
Sven on the
close.
Senna moving a little diffy. Bit of a legend. APA didn't even sprint off stage, man. He was fucking gassed from that one.
He
didn't have it in him to sprint away. He was walking away slowly, holding his head, being like, fuck this team. Griffin's laughing after that?
Who the fuck is Amanda?
Who the fuck is Amanda, by the way?
At points, that was
I'm
just
looking
kind of
for
a,
Amanda. Amanda.
Yo, is that the new thing?
And it's
Instead
very
of hovering your
difficult
girl's
to go
fucking
into
favorite champ, you
as this
wear a
round.
jersey with her name on it?
You know,
Oh
very
my.
That's crazy.
It's like it's the Mother's Day
and
thing, I
then
think.
You forget, oh,
Next
there's
level.
also
Why
a
do you
No,
wear
he
it
had it
last
last
week
week.
too
that
then?
Triple kill very
Yeah.
early on from
Hold
that
on,
Rip
Bart's
World fight.
Ranked
But,
call name.
yeah.
Here, let's look at this
Because,
one.
like,
This
for
one's
me,
good.
This was such a back and forth. I'm interested. I kind of missed this one because we were trying to record so many other
It's
past
their
It's
fights.
Alcoholic,
See how
Amanda
Flyquest will win, and then,
Hugginkiss,
oh, maybe C9 is gonna win. So this is
Seymour
Flyquest
Butts,
with Baron,
and
had
Mike
already taken
Raj.
down Thanatos earlier on in that
You're
last
looking for like
play.
a silly name with
how did
Amanda
they
or what?
end up taking this
The fuck is Amanda
How did Flyquest
Hugginkiss?
lose this fight?
I
Wait,
mean,
that's
to
it,
me,
dude. You never watched the
yeah,
Simpsons
I'm
episode
pretty
where
sure.
Bark is
But,
prank
I mean,
calling
I
Mo
felt
and he
like
says, "I'm
it was
looking
a
for
reasonable
Amanda,"
risk, right?
and
Like,
then
you're trying to
Mo
go
goes,
for the end
"Amanda?
because you know
Who?"
Soul is on the other
And he
side.
goes,
You know
"Amanda
that their
Hugginkiss."
connection
Dude,
is down,
that's
so
a
they go for
classic.
this
What?
engage on
I don't
to
get it.
APA.
Look, disarm.
Right
Look,
after
look,
the
look.
back
Disarm
line,
to Victor.
the Senna
Look.
ult hits
Look at
like
it. Look at it.
3
He can't do his
people, and you
Q2.
see with the Senna ult plus the Crescent Guard hitting the back line, 3 people lost 50-60% of their HP all at once.
Yeah.
And I felt like that
You
really did flip it on its
simpletons
head.
don't
Of course,
understand
it's
the
very
peak
easy to say,
comedy
well,
that
he
was
shouldn't have
Simpsons
gone
back
for
in
that.
its
That
prime.
was
It's
obviously a
fine.
bad play. But it's a low chance to win against Hextech.
Oh, I didn't watch The
Yeah.
Simpsons. I only
mean,
played
I absolutely
some Simpsons
love
game.
this about
I wasn't
Flyquest,
allowed to watch The
actually, right?
Simpsons.
Like, I love that
Simpsons
they decided to
GTA.
overload topside, get that initial
Dude, when I was
kill
in
on the Thanatos,
elementary
force
school, I remember
the
going to my
setup that
friend
even
Brett's
led to
house,
that final
and
fight.
he would like,
I thought
Dude,
was
I
He had, like-
forgot about Brett.
Yeah, I mean, they just fully commit. They
Dude,
had
oh, yeah,
lost
yeah, of
their
course, we all
soul,
forget
they
about
were in a
Brett.
bad position,
No, he had
and they just send
South Park
everyone top.
downloaded on
Yeah,
his
okay, we're going
PC,
5 top, we're not
and
even
we would
gonna
like
answer
watch it
the
because it was like
push.
so
And
not
we're
allowed.
gonna
Obviously,
catch
it's
out
like
the
for
Renekton
like
to
fucking
kill him.
adults, and his parents
And
never
then
let
we're
him.
gonna
And
try
I
to
felt like
force him
such
into
a,
something
I
else.
felt like
They
such a
face,
rebel.
they
I was like,
try to
oh my
look
god,
for a
watching
fight.
South Park.
The
initial engage on the fight to me looked.
Did not understand any of the humor at all.
Yeah, same.
You have this really deep TP, and I felt like
To be fair, you need a
he
pretty
needs
high
jerk
IQ
for
to
the
understand
engage
South
instead of
Park
just going
humor.
for the wave. I think he's realizing, oh,
It's like a lot of like pop culture references that like a little kid for sure is not.
If Quad is arriving and the Sion had been in the middle of the team drawing spells and drawing cooldowns, then maybe Quad.
Isn't that a lot of kids shows?
Maybe this fight is absolutely
like there's
you can even end the game
references you'd never understand as a kid.
Kids shows, by the way, South Park.
Does end up being a winning fight.
Kids shows South Park.
I mean, you're like fucking. We're all young watching it. I don't know.
Dude, what am I thinking of?
I don't think any show that a kid ends up watching makes it a kid show, Sneaky.
Yo, who was the audience for South Park? Let me hear it.
Not kids. What the fuck?
What like?
I mean, I'm talking like fucking middle school.
Young adults, bro. Young adults.
I think it's actually Robert that makes the mistake here. Yeah, Masu's untouched.
It's not a kids show, bro.
I guess kids would make wrong teenagers.
Without the support from his team,
It's a
instead of
teenager
shows
show.
like
I'm pretty
Cat
sure
Dog.
it's meant for adults, bro.
But I think to your earlier point, the
South Park audience is
Yeah.
not
Get a
adults.
kill top.
Yeah, it is.
The fight. It was like
I mean, now it is. If there's an audience like that.
Yeah, and the other
Dude, Sneaky, come on, bro. South Park is not a kids show. Come on. It's fine.
Okay, kid is definitely not the right word.
Dude,
That's fine.
I mean, you're relating it to like SpongeBob when they throw in like an innuendo that a kid will never get, and the parents are like, "Lol, I get that."
I didn't mean kid. I didn't mean kids.
Damage dealer that a lot of people were forgetting.
Kids is not the right
because
word.
they were either focusing to try to get
It's like
onto the
South Park sitting there being like, "Yeah, only the parents are gonna get this
Young
one."
Also buffed with new static shit.
But even describe like what is even SpongeBob fucking all the like
It's crazy.
those channels? What's the term? If it's not kids.
It's a family show.
What?
Family
No,
show.
SpongeBob is a kid show.
APA,
South Park
Kid
is
show,
not
yeah.
a kid show.
I'm the only.
Only
Wait, who didn't vote?
Raz abstained.
I mean,
Oh,
like
I did say, but it was very late in the game.
I would not describe SpongeBob as a kid show. Like that. That's what I'm saying. Kid is not the right word.
Yeah,
For SpongeBob, yeah, it is.
Literally, I'm telling you, no,
Bro,
Sneaky, you-
Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network completely designed for children. Like,
Okay,
sure,
but-
you can like it if you're not a kid, but that shit is like absolutely targeted at kids.
I'm saying kids to me is a totally different category. I'm talking like literal brain numbing like Blue's Clues. Like that's a kid show.
That's like a fucking
that is not
toddler
something.
show.
I mean, that's what I'm talking about.
That's like a pre-K show.
Yeah.
And this is the. It's kind of nice because I've been waiting to see this, right? I think it was.
There's no way we're
NIP
adding a new
game
category
where I saw the
toddler
same
show.
trade, but
No,
then
it's not
they
even
There's
like
different
a-
types
on
of
the
kids
side,
shows, and there's like the Dora the Explorer kids shows, and then there's the Fairly Odd Parents or
mascot of it.
SpongeBob's kids shows, and they're different,
So
but
I'm
they're
glad
still
because I
in the
do
same
think
category because
Senna
they're
is
made for
quite strong.
children.
And I think especially when partnered
Okay, but
with
like,
Seraphine and with Zinzao
I understand
being the difference
SpongeBob
maker in this comp,
was a
like,
young
I did
audience, but
really
I'm
love
not
that
gonna
initial
give
three from
SpongeBob being a
It
kid
was
show.
really cool, and now we got a very tight
I don't know what to
series.
tell you,
Dude,
man.
if Google
I don't know what
SpongeBob
to
right
tell you
now,
about that
tell me
one, man.
Top four.
Because I googled
Game two
SpongeBob
is next,
SquarePants
but
and it
first,
says
there is more.
1999
Are you
children's
smarter than?
television series. It is a self-proclaimed children's TV show.
So half of your jokes you're gonna say are from a kid show.
Yeah, they are because it's a really good one. It's a really fucking good one.
I don't think it's the right term. I think it's outdated.
Kempug Chainsword.
Chainsaw.
Are you embarrassed to watch a kids show, dude? It's not a problem, honestly. I've watched
Your
all of Dino
masculinity-
Trucks on Netflix.
Your masculinity is
I
not
watched
in question because
SpongeBob.
you like a kids show.
As a teenager, and I think that was the majority of the audience.
Okay.
Was
Teenagers
They're
are
fucking 90s
kids,
kids.
Sneaky.
They're not kids. We're talking like younger.
No, a kid is anyone below 18.
Bro,
That's
A
not.
not adult is a child by definition.
Nah, I don't like these terms.
The
These terms are
fuck?
fucking weird.
Well, sorry to break it to you. That's just how the language works.
We're categorizing them as teenagers, young adults.
Yes.
Why is there not another term here?
200 health.
Nope.
Bro, what? What do you call someone that's younger than an adult?
All right. No more cheating here. No more
A
cheating.
teenager?
yeah?
What do you mean? You just said it.
Cheating. We switched the buzzers.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
A teenager is completely different than a fucking 9-year-old, 8-year-old.
I don't think I know either. Raz, you don't know this?
The feathers cap.
Level up so quickly. at the
That's a
aging world.
subcategory of kids, though. Just the strict above or below 18 is children and adults.
So you're calling a 17-year-old a kid?
Yes, 100%.
And gave you move speed.
17-year-olds are dumb as fuck.
Okay, my bad. All right.
Okay, the 18-year-old is no longer dumb as fuck, or what?
No, they're still dumb as fuck, but now they're also responsible for their actions.
Riddle's lantern.
Okay.
It gives AD health and allows you to drop 1 ward.
That's enough detail, because you didn't
2
get
points.
I'm saying for these show categorizing, there could be better terms.
You're so embarrassed to like a kid show, bro. Like, what?
Now I was talking about how the kid shows seemed like they had references that you would never understand.
Yeah, it's for the adults that are watching with their kids. Kids come from somewhere. Adults raise them.
Oh, really? Damn, I didn't know that. I mean, the issue here, too, is, like, South Park, to me, was included in the, like, it was meant for that age. It just obviously was, you know, edgy as fuck.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think
Great,
so, man.
great debate, guys. But did you guys actually understand any of the pop culture references in Family Guy? Because I totally didn't. There was so many jokes in Family Guy that went over my head. That was my original point.
Dude, my hot take, I've genuinely never liked Family Guy.
What?
I think there can be like some funny moments, but all in all, I never liked the show. Mostly because when they do the cutaways for the bits, it lasts so fucking long.
It's the entire
Like, hey,
show,
remember
by the way.
that time when like I stubbed my toe, and then it's like a 30-second clip of him stubbing his toe, rolling around on the ground. I'm just like, yeah, I fucking got it in the first second. We can go back now. And I'm just
I mean, that
like,
was the whole, literally the whole show.
Raid,
Every
not
joke,
raid.
by the way.
yeah, and it gave me the big C, so I don't like
Family
it.
Guy. Yay or nay?
I like
Yay,
it. I thought it was
nay.
funny.
I'm on the yay side, even though I didn't really understand a lot of the bits. Because it was like, Gene Hackman, blah, blah, blah. Or like, Jennifer Aniston's really long horse face or something. I was just like, what? I don't know. I don't understand any of this stuff because I don't follow like the news.
I don't think Jennifer Anderson was the one with the horse face.
Okay,
Isn't that
whatever.
Like Sarah
they
Jessica
just
Parker.
made fun of, they made fun of a lot of like random celebrities.
I feel like that's more of a
assume
Sarah
they know.
Jessica Parker thing.
Yes, that's it. Damn, 42%. Dude, 57-43 is what it's at.
What was your poll?
Family Guy, yay or nay?
Oh, like if you
57
liked it.
yay, 43 nay. That's actually kind of impressive. Like,
Okay, the real question:
Family Guy would love it.
would you
Hello and
double if would you
welcome
press
back,
the red button or the
everybody,
blue
to
button?
Game 3. Fly
I
I
like
think
blue.
I know. I have an idea what button you
banger,
would press, but I'm
I like
curious.
blue. I like
We're
blue.
on
It's a
the
beautiful
precipice
color.
Of the 2-0, but Jat, they just couldn't get across
Yeah,
the finish
I don't
line
think you'd press the blue button.
C9's Nexus turrets.
What does the blue
Get a little
button do?
overeager, so
Wait,
C9
you didn't
I'm
see this
spamming
shit?
it.
It was a good
I feel like
game.
you're-
I think it's
No.
been a really good series. Both games have had
Really?
a lot of
What is
back
that?
and forth action. I mean,
Who's
it's
the
been a good
fucking
fight.
Mr.
Red-
Beast tweet?
A 5-for-0
I feel like she was
Red
all
button
over the
versus
place like
and then
blue
couldn't
for a
button.
week.
outscale the
It was like
Sen
before his
Seraphine,
tweet,
the
but
Joy
yeah.
of Fearless is
He did
all
make
these
one.
big death ball Healy comps that
Wait,
have
what?
gone
Mr.
with
Beast,
games.
you said?
They're
Look
out
this
of
up.
Mr. Beast. It was
There
like
was-
it's not a large purpose. It's just like if there's two buttons, a blue one and a red one, that everyone in the world had to press. And if over 50% of the population pick the blue button, everyone survives.
Griffin's willing to be honest.
If under
Griffin's
50%
honest pick.
press the blue
Don't
button,
get into vibes.
then only the
It's
people who
actually
press the red button
I think a lot
survive.
more people should do it. It seems like
And
an
it
amazing
sparked a lot of
exercise.
debate because then there's the one group that's like, well, obviously everyone should just press the red button because there's no reason not to. Like, if you press the blue, you're just stupid. Then there's the other side who's like, well, if you press the red, you're selfish, and everyone should press the blue. Because what about like kids and babies who don't know anything and just press a random button? If you press the red, you're killing all the people who press the
On the
blue.
dishonest tier list, Pantheon Ultimate is also fair.
Okay, hold on. Let me just read this again. Everyone on Earth takes a private vote by pressing a red or blue button.
We gotta make a tier list of that now. The most dishonest champs. Shaco's number 1, 100%.
That is true.
Yeah.
Although the most honest champs are often the worst. Because
Yeah, reading any of the debate on the thing was just boring as fuck at some
I
point.
don't think so. He silences you and one-shots you before you can do anything.
It's
He does,
weird.
half
It's
health
like
with
Yeah.
his ultimate. That's not very honest.
Agreed.
I've seen,
Come
but
back to that
like
one.
I don't even know what I would
mean,
press, to be honest.
C9 is daring them to first pick.
Definitely, like,
Yeah.
the people who are like really virtue signaling about hitting blue are just trying to be like holier than thou and whatever, and it's like great. And then the red people are like probably more realistic.
Locking the board.
But
Debate. I think Bard's pretty honest. I think.
Yeah, I mean, okay, like if you had someone sit there and explain to somehow literally everybody of what hitting red means, then hitting red makes sense.
It's all like. It's the correct amount of telegraph.
But you have to get like everyone on the same page.
It's also evened out by sometimes you accidentally ult your own team.
Because like I think it's easy to misunderstand the
and that equals
like what red does.
Dishonesty of the portal. So you know what? I like that. Corki, honest champ, Nami as well.
I think there's extra factors too, like would what you chose on the thing be made public? Like, say the blues won, would everyone who voted red like wear a mark of shame?
He's the Jin guy.
Or like, if you pick blue and red wins, are you like just painlessly disappeared, or are you like gruesomely fucking killed off?
It's just
is it a painless thing or what? Like,
I know, dude. He's the Jin guy.
Okay, hear me out though. There's no Scion, there's no Cassante, like the big tank.
Yeah.
I guess Ornn, maybe C9 go for an Ornn, unless Flag was locking it. No, they go for the Anivia.
Yeah, I think the conversation does get weird where it's like you're trying to include like babies in it for some reason, like, and then it's just like, okay, I mean, this theoretical is just fucking whack.
I mean, yeah, it's whack, but that's why I thought the conversation around was kind of interesting.
I thought it was at first, and then reading more than like a couple of opinions on it, I'm just like, all right, like, shit's just getting deep and weird.
Mid flex. I also really have appreciated Blabber's tank play.
I'm fucking pulling
in defining series. So this gives them a lot of solo lane flexibility as well, since Sejuani is just incredibly at ganking for melees, and I just feel like Blabber's had great performances.
I'd say Wifey makes final call for me.
See if they're able to get more melee champions in mid to pair
I think
with
the red
Sejuani,
button
help
pushers in
back
this
up that
debate are
balance.
extremely
Stun,
cynical and do not believe that
I'm
humanity
expecting
would
Anivia to be held
collectively
as a
agree,
counterpick for
majority of
Avery
people would
alone.
collectively agree to press the blue button
Likewise,
because they themselves
using that
are
to their advantage.
flawed
Thankfully,
and
they
corrupted
also need
individuals with
support,
no
but
integrity
I
that don't care about other people, so
Barb
they
lane
project
these
that
days.
and think that everyone else is
But
like
again,
that.
it's
But
about
actually, if you're a
patience,
regular human
and
being, you
we'll
just press the
really
blue button and
see
assume that most
if it
people
does
would too.
happen later.
Are you reading something, or
That sounded like he was reading something.
Not believing that is
No,
for sure.
no,
Although I guess
I'm
this
speaking
also
from the
covers
heart.
jungle ban
Really?
for Mbessa for group.
Yeah, true.
I can't tell.
Can you
I
bring the
literally can't
ChatGPT
tell.
history really quick?
I just don't care about Pantheon anymore.
Check
I'm
chat.
not
Yeah,
missing it.
check my
They haven't
chat
picked Pantheon.
GPT.
It's not banned. Just not picked. Blabber's played
That didn't
for Sejuani
flow like a
since his first
non-red
play.
sentence, but
Ooh, shocking.
I'll give you the
I feel
benefit of the doubt.
is any other
It
jungler
was a
in the
little
LCS
too quick. I don't know.
money right now? I can't
No,
really, like,
no.
I
Sometimes
of course
my
had
brain
memory.
goes into
So I
maximum
should say
overdrive. I didn't read
All right,
shit.
repeat what you said. I don't know what you said.
Yeah, can you say it one more time?
I'm saying if you press the
Either way,
red
it's gonna
button,
be
it's
Blabber's
because you're
pick here.
cynical
Front
and
line
you
with a
are
pick
like
Nami.
a
And again, it's a
selfish
tank
or
that's
like
hard.
really like
It makes it hard
deceitful
for Jin to
person,
actually
and so you're kind of like
front
projecting
line.
that on
C9's
other
kinda
people. Like,
doubling
yeah,
that, saying
everyone
we're
else
not
kind
gonna
of
give you
believes
other
it like
tools
me,
to
but
front
like
line. Vayne
if you're a normal
is
person
taken
and you just
off the
generally
table
believe that
as
people will just
well.
kind of go with the
Yeah,
common
top
sense,
lane,
generally good answer because you're a generally good person,
Jose,
then you're just going to
Side,
press the
and
blue.
Hambach are the others to
And you're not
play.
going to
There we go.
project
Only one
like,
each.
oh, everyone else has
And
like
then Blabber
selfish
played-
intentions and
Okay.
self-preservation
So, he's
instincts the
more
same
the
way that I
Sejuani
do.
guy than
Is
Masu's
that people
even
obviously are
Jin.
just going to think everyone else is exactly the way that they are or like believe that. So
I mean,
Keeping track
that's
of
one
everybody's
perspective, but I think there's also the perspective of like,
pocket picks.
if
Blabber's
everyone
Sejuani.
presses
Clearly
red, there's
everyone-
literally
when you
no
think
downside to
Blabber
doing
And
it.
the Sejuani, those are the
but
two
not
people.
everyone is
Yeah,
going to
James
press red
and
since
Tim
it's
are
a
taking
private
it off
vote. I mean, we're just
the table.
introducing a new
There's a lot of
factor,
top
which is
lane focus. It's
it says
Gnar
private vote.
for Thanatos.
Do you
Makes a lot of
think
sense to me.
that the whole world gets to convene
Especially
before
with
this
all
and do
the
like radio
protection
broadcasts? Show
bans
like
already,
everyone press red,
Vayne
everyone
out of
press
there,
red. It's like
Chase out of
this
there,
logic
he was
puzzle is
banned
just like
by
so.
Yeah.
good.
but it stopped
That's what I
Chase
said.
Fly,
Like,
and
if you could somehow
to see him.
convince everyone
It's his best,
to push
most
the same
comfortable
thing, then yeah,
And
it makes
I
more
don't
sense
know
for
if
red.
Anivia does
I am
really
actually,
well
I'm
into
ashamed
it
of
when I
you,
think
chat.
about, like,
My chat,
why you play Anivia
51%
the
blue.
top
I
lane. It's
expected
usually
better
the
from you
melees,
guys, but
then you
honestly,
abuse the range
what do
matchup.
you expect from league
But
players?
I don't know.
There's
I think that's why it's an interesting thing because like I've kind of gone back and forth on it. Initially, I was definitely like, yeah, just press red, and if you don't press red, like you're a fucking idiot. But then it's like, well, there are a lot of fucking idiots in the world, and they probably don't deserve to die. But if it's like, if it seems really likely that blue's not going to win, and you vote blue just to be like moral, and then you're gone, it's like that doesn't really help anyone either.
Scaling with the Mundo. And if they lock this way, it's
I think the question comes down to, do you think there's more selfless or selfish people in the world? Like, do you think, like, most people just have that self-preservation instinct? Like, I press red equals I live, so I'm pressing red, in which case you should press red. Or do you think that most people are kind of like, huh? Right? And I think, first off, 50% of the fucking world is women, and I'd say overall majority of women are going to press blue because they care about the well-being of everybody more than guys do.
That's so wildly
Whoa.
And they have
I mean, that's just my opinion. That's literally just my opinion.
Okay,
I think so. I think if you do a breakdown between guys and girls, I think way more guys, percentage-wise, are pressing red than women.
Yeah, and I will say, last game, Stats has done a great job of tracking this. APA's damage per minute.
No, I'm just being real.
That's such a random thing to slide in there. What the fuck?
We were highlighting that. Yeah.
I also think that a lot of people are not going to do this logic puzzle. Like, they're not going to be presented with this and think like, oh, if everyone presses red, then no one dies, right? If 100%, no one's gonna take that, dude. Just because we have like fucking hours and shit to like mull over it and read tweets and shit. Like, most people, you can see these usually like press blue equals like probably the right choice here.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think it takes like a fucking PhD in logic to be like, okay, so like it's a prisoner dilemma. It's like the only way somebody gets a bad outcome is if they press blue. Like, if you press red, 0 chance of bad outcome for yourself. If you press blue...
For yourself, yes.
Yeah,
totally understand.
But like, it's like, okay, press blue, spin the fucking death wheel, I might die here. Press red, I'm guaranteed fine, and it's just like... I think it's reasonable to assume most people are just going to do the one that makes them fine, and so everyone should do that. Because, okay, what if it's like 0.1% of the population hits blue because they're stupid and like they're just actually dumb, and like 20% of the population is like, we can't let those dumb people die, but then the 80% of people are just like, yeah, let's just like do the thing that doesn't get us killed for free. And so it's like the 20% of the guilty people should have probably just also pressed red and then not just suicided.
Who have the chance to do the same. They play against Lion after this series today. There's a chance we get 2 undefeated teams going up against each other in the final weekend. That would
80% of people are not pressing red. If you're like, if you presented this and it was actually a thing, which never actually is going to be a thing, but 80% of people are not pressing red. I just don't believe it.
Do you like it? Do you think it is a good?
I think when like you look at the surveys and stuff, like the actual amount of people who will press red is going to be way higher than the amount of people who say they're going to press blue, because it's like there's a big incentive to being virtuous and being like, yeah, I'm hitting blue because I'm like righteous as fuck. But when it actually comes down to it, I think people are hitting red more.
There's actually only one way to
C9, just because I know that
truly
can apply
to test this theory, and Mr. Beast is going to be
Mr. Beast is the only one with enough money, man. Get him in here!
Raz is standing by with C9's Owl Dominant.
The only man with enough power
there's a lot of action in the level
to give everyone blue balls.
Level 1 so far?
I mean, it looks fine for us. We have Nami sustain in lane, so trading a little bit is okay. Looks like we're going to be able to not get dove 4 times this game, so yeah, I'm happy with this.
There was a scare that FlyQuest would take the 2-0 after the last one, but there's a bit of a clutch on
Looks like we won't get dove 4 times this game.
What's your read on just like what you guys need to be able to improve to take this one?
I mean, I think
this matchup actually is legit butt cheeks for Jen. It's really, really hard to survive Corky Nami run down.
Ran down later.
Yeah. So the second that level 6 happens, you could literally just get Valkyried on at any moment and just die if you're too far up. Yeah, it sucks. Nami is so good with Corky because it guarantees your Q is going to hit on the all-in.
When we're in the situation itself, so obviously we just need to be a little bit more cognizant of the angles they're going to take. FlyQuest is obviously super aggressive team, right? Like, they just want to run at you and fight you all over the place. And a lot of times we're just like thinking that they're giving, but they're not actually giving. And then the fight starts and it ends up being, it should be good for us, but it ends up being bad because we're not prepared for like what's happening.
So what's the message of this game? You got the Twisted Fate. It looks like your mentality is to play sides. So what did you tell the team?
So whose draft do you like better? Are you like Team Blue or Team Red, Deadlift?
To win this game, I think Corky Nami is extremely strong.
Yeah, I think I'm team. Honestly, wait, let me look at this again.
Where I feel like the Corki Nami are going to be able to take over at some point. So
really?
I don't really think
you're pretty selfish if you don't just instantly say blue.
We can just end up hitting the
oh my bad.
I didn't realize there was a logic puzzle.
Once we have items and we have damage, we have Gnar. We have
to really factor into account, you know, the nature of humans and you know people's self-preservation instincts. I'm gonna say I like.
So we'll have Ignite at some point for that, guys.
I like FlyQuest's creativity. Yeah, I don't know how the actual draft is gonna go. I'm gonna give it to Fly because they have some crazy shit, and maybe a top Mundo jungle. And then it reminds me, whenever I see Mundo in a Sedge, it reminds me of when Inspired got fucked by human.
Sideline report right there. Something I wanted to highlight was the fact that they were saying it's kind of a difference between the plan versus the execution. Yeah, they always have the plan. Sometimes it's execution that it comes down.
He wins that much without ever having a successful laning phase. Holy fuck!
Dominate's done a lot of co-streaming. They need to set up a coach cam co-stream. I just want to hear everything. I want to. There's got to be a way to set this up. Where they
oh my god!
Is
nice. He based in XP range of that one.
I just want to see it.
Yeah, good point.
It's just a regular season. C9's going to win anyway. Turn it off in playoffs.
We saw Sven's stats there, all-time on Corki, looking pretty good. Speaking of stats, Jat, Rockstar stats guy Leo actually has an update for us on the question I asked of what's the oldest one. I said 2018. You said 2016.
I did.
For who's in the top 25 damage per minute. Like, how far back does that stat go?
Yeah. And it was actually 2016.
You were right.
Leo got the stat. Wild Turtle did 1,571 damage per minute on Sivir, which does really confirm.
I'm telling people I voted blue, but I'll be in the poll booth sneaking red.
That's
like, I think that's the majority of fucking virtue signaling blue people. They're like, yes, I would blue. I wouldn't want to live without all the people who vote blue, but then they're just mashing the red button in secret. They're like, yeah, fuck them. I'm good to go.
Once again, guys,
I'm hitting red, and I'm lying about hitting red because fuck you, got my own.
Really private, by the way. You can't like text people. You can't like fucking contact your loved ones. That like would ruin the whole point of this.
Hard no, but quad to me.
I am dying on the hill. I'm voting blue. I don't want to live without the other blue voters.
Because if it gets late enough,
no, I mean I'm not gonna lie. If that poll came out and it was literally like 80%, like you said, 80% say red, I'm fucking clicking red instantly because that's what.
There it is. The truth comes out. Double lifts voting red. I fucking knew it. Selfish asshole.
Red pill double lift.
Because then it's hopeless for blue, but like the fact is, like I think that I genuinely believe that most people would vote blue.
What about the 50% of women that, or 100% of women that you said would vote blue? What about those?
I'm saying the majority of women would vote blue. Yes. I don't know how that's a controversial take whatsoever. I think that women are way more likely to.
How do we repopulate with no women? Where do the women go?
It's a hypothetical. It's literally a hypothetical, which is not reality. The reality is most people are voting blue.
Valkyrie to get back, so he's just walking up there. Yeah, so good trades bot side, and then Blabber does get the top.
Are you willing to get
you honestly lost? I think you honestly lost your credibility when you were arguing that.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, like.
Are you willing to get pregnant?
We cannot be serious right now, bro.
Are you willing to get pregnant?
Oh wait, what? And Sven's got the damage. First blood for C9. I'm just saying, reminiscent of game number 1. Lead for C9 in this bottom side. They are. Not getting dove this time.
That is huge. Sven's had a
if you were the last human on Earth
so far,
with Meteos, would you get pregnant for him?
Over and over again, finally gets the upper hand on Masu.
I think I'd get him pregnant, but I don't want to go through childbirth personally. My uterus can't handle it.
What if the thing is reframed? So the question is, press one button if you want to live. Press another button if you want to die, unless half the people also vote this.
Blabber must be seething secretly.
Yeah, he got the
sure.
That's literally what it is.
That's the one that matters, truly.
You lost me. I'm confused.
I mean, that's what the thing is I feel like the way it's framed makes people think they're virtuous for voting blue, when in reality it's just like they're just gambling on their life for fun.
Gets to safety under the turret with the Arctic Assault, but that is a Summoner Spell down now for C9's jungler.
Oh, double crab, loses his red. I will say, though, if that's going to happen to Blabber, he's
well, yeah, framing definitely matters.
Well, I mean, okay.
Games this
like I said, I didn't like the thing that much because delving deep into it made it more confusing. Because my first instinct was that I would vote blue, and then I kept reading shit, people like justifying why red's better, and I'm like, you know what, red does sound a little better. And I was like, okay.
I mean, I've gone back and forth and I read different opinions. That's what makes it interesting to me.
2 kills to C9.
I can see both sides.
Yeah, but like I said, the part that's not interesting is like all the specifics of the like what about people who can't vote or aren't very conscious? Like I don't know, it's super boring.
Now Masu can't get back to the wave. This is beautifully done by Blabber and Vulcan to zone Masu off of his own turret temporarily. He's gonna.
This game is pretty banger.
This tug and pull of
Ever think about that one, boys?
Cryogen's actually going to walk straight
I'm
into
watching.
the Blabber. We'll see that the blue buff has been taken. So
holy shit, this game.
Answer it back. Even I Will Dominate was talking when Raz was having that sideline interview of like, yeah, I mean, Blabber takes the Unsealed Spellbook on Sejuani. He's going to get use out of that. And instantly we see it happen.
Oh, yeah, there's a game going on? Oh, shit.
Griffin wants it.
Oh,
it towards
shit.
his carries. That's good. Nice smite.
And another crab for Griffin. It's fucking over.
Crabs.
Blabber's gotten his crab taken in front of him. He's sitting in the cup chair.
Blabber saying, wait a minute.
Something's wrong.
I've only gotten one of 4 crabs.
This is Ben who did
this. Has never happened.
We'll see why he paused right now. Hopefully they can resolve it quickly. The last pause was done pretty quick, but the beginning of this game, very favorable for C9. Getting the Corki Nami ahead, it's going to make it difficult for the Jhin Bard to move.
No, I don't read lips, by the way.
Are you going to try?
No, I was just pointing out that Sven was tapping his microphone mic. I'm assuming it's an audio issue. APA was also tapping his.
Okay.
So between the two of them, it looks like they're checking on what the audio is going to sound like. That's my prediction, at least.
That's pretty good.
Hopefully it's a fast fix.
If there is something to work on, we do not have a lip reader currently on staff.
Do you know that?
No. But if we did, then we should definitely give them a headset so they can tell us what's happening.
Hey, production,
wait,
can
what?
we get our lip reader into the caster booth real quick? Give an update
yeah, we need a John Boy for
the
League of Legends.
fuck?
Okay.
They're both on Team Liquid as well. He looks like Hungry Box with like a bigger
You
beard.
were right, though. You were a body
Oh,
language
shit.
expert there.
Yes. As currently it's still a lead for C9. 3-0,
Harry man who plays
1.5K
annoying champs.
in their pocket with the gold on Sven and APA 1,000 lead for Sven.
Yeah, and the head-to-head record last year was in the favor of C9, but that was a favor of FlyQuest, but that was a much different FlyQuest roster. A total rebuild. This was a 1-5 record heading into today. That's now sitting at 2-6. And also a reminder that FlyQuest is dominating bot lane, but also if they win this game, they
Is it me or the caster's hella quiet? Is it just me? I'm gonna turn him up.
Yeah, they're getting kind of crushed down here.
It would be your volume, yes.
Yeah, I turned my sound way down. Is it quiet?
I didn't touch the sound. I didn't touch it.
Yeah, you probably did at some point.
Like, how did we end up with Sejuani versus Mundo? It's getting awful Sedge matchup.
Either way, it's 1-1. No one's going to get all 3.
Yeah. One thing I want to point out, I keep seeing this happen, as we actually haven't even looked top lane. As Gekos and Thanatos are just playing League of Legends.
Kind of forgot there's
Gekos is so annoying for playing this champ, man. But he needs to get a tier, I feel like.
Kind of how it manifests in the gold right now.
A tier of the
With
Goddess.
Sven having 4,500, and then Masu being all the way down.
How annoying is our Nivea top players?
I think this happens so
Truly
often
disgusting stuff.
So you can get tricked a little bit with Mundo, since I just feel like he's such a bad ganker early. If you don't have the stronger 2v2,
I actually do think that Sejuani is strong, yeah. I'm like
that lane.
Sure.
And that's what C9
I think after Xin Zhao,
here. So even though
the other junglers kind of feel
yes, he double crabbed and got the early Drake.
all fine.
TF
Sedge,
and the Sejuani
Garner.
have just done a great job.
Skarner's good.
I don't like Wukong. I feel like Wukong has been a bait pick so many times. People keep playing like Wukong Azir, and it's like, nah, that's not real CC for Azir to hit off of. He'll get one stab on your ult, and then they'll just walk away.
Well before. I mean, we see the strength of Sven right now.
Did you guys see that credit card? That
was
like a gamble if you had to pay for this thing you're buying.
What?
Wait, what?
That MasterCard ad just
50% chance it's free, 50% chance you pay double.
It's not even 50. Like they don't even disclose the percent. It's just like
Ooh, nice.
I don't even know how it's legal.
C9's 80 carry.
That doesn't make any sense. It's not. They have to. I feel like you have to disclose it, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I feel like it's just not government fucking organized at all.
At some point in this game, the Mundo will die.
Regulated.
I wasn't expecting 11 minutes for the second one.
Yeah, it literally just seemed like a fucking scam.
Multiple times already.
But it wasn't the thing.
Whoa. Is it MasterCard an official sponsor of the LCS? Hold on.
No, not MasterCard. MasterCard's the good one.
That is 100%
okay.
so far, as he now is in the mid lane and has completed the role quest.
I don't remember the name of this thing.
The caster's quiet. I just turned it down a bit.
So that's just going to add to his temporary power. Snowball, get a little bit of extra gold out of his minions, completing it early. Role quests often don't matter that much because they all
Oh no, I just feel like
I mean, Masu could be really
I would not want to be playing Sedge TF into Mundo if I could avoid it, but it seems to be working out so far.
Because he's still running out mid lane, so it's going to be stacking up a lot slower.
I think it's fine if your AD carry is farming well, because it's not your job to deal with Mundo. It sucks that you can't just burst down their jungler or whatever, but there's other targets. You got to know your role, and Sven is doing really good. He's up quite a bit of money. Corki's not the most amazing Mundo killer, but I think in a competitive game, junglers kind of stall out after 2 or 3 items anyways. Because the junglers aren't getting like a million kills.
Okay. All right, you know what? I can get behind this.
Yeah, okay.
Depends on, you know, can Mundo actually get a lead, and then he'll be actually unkillable.
Well, we'll come back to that later. Once we try it at 20, see how that felt. Sven getting more plates in the mid lane right now. I mentioned before, it's reminiscent of game 1, where he was bot lane, gets multiple plates there, goes mid, gets multiple plates there. It's just gold injection on the Sven, 2K in the lead on the Corki.
Yeah, absolutely. Game 1 was so long ago, it's easy to forget that the Ezreal Karma from C9 was kind of dominating that game. They were 2,000 gold ahead of the Lucian Melio. It was only in the late game team fights that Masu was able to do massive damage.
Holy dude, if Nami was buffing him, he would probably had a flash there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put the thing on his face. Wow, that stun was so sick by Cryogen. What? Wow. Wow. You know, that is actually, Bard doing that is actually one of like the most OP sort of, that was perfect timing, literally frame perfect timing from Cryogen. The fact that he can hit the stun but still get the flash because there's like a delay between the Q hitting and the flash is
kind of
so
like
OP. Like it can like catch your flash, so it can like baits you to think that flash and mash out of it. But, like no, if he perfectly times it, it'll hit you anyways.
Dude, is Comet the right rune on Hwei? Like, wouldn't Deathfire be good?
He's going Burst Hwei this game. Look, he's going Luden's Pen Boots. Usually Hwei's go like more like spammy CDR stuff, and no Luden's, they go Torch. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Luden's is fine, but I'm not sure. Like, yeah, they buff Comet with the range, but I don't know by how much.
I feel like oh my god, Master has a gluten. He still doesn't have his quest, by the way.
To keep this mid control and to keep Masu scared on the mid wave.
Oh, Jin. Yeah.
Yeah, Jin, no quest yet.
By the way, 14, almost 15 minutes into the game.
I'm still not a believer in Hex Optics Jin. I don't know. Like, maybe everything else sucks anyways, and then it's just the best of the suck.
Gluttonous Jin? Really?
Yeah.
Wait, his fleet. He's not even Deathfire? Eh?
Oh, Deathfire Jin has been shit from my experience.
Dude, okay. So, yeah, I played it, and the thing I realized about it is a complete scaling rune. Like, the thing blows ass early, and then it's, like, only good on your ulti.
Yeah, but if you
like
want a scaling rune,
good.
if you want a scaling rune, just go Harvest, I think. That scales like crazy.
In a competitive game, I feel like surely they can't be right.
Oh no, that was so interesting.
I don't know. I like it. Even I would do it even in a competitive game, yeah.
You would. I think you'd try it and you'd be like, wow, that sucked ass.
I mean, Deathfire has a 3% higher win rate on Jin than Fleet. It's surprising to me. I would think you'd want Fleet.
Fleet no damage, man.
I mean, like, it's weird because Deathfire used to be amazing on Jin.
It was extremely different back then.
Yeah, now you have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you kind of have to play around the fact that. Yeah, you have to keep rocking it. Is the big difference.
Yeah. It's always weird when they decide to completely, like, remove something and then add a new one versus just, like, renaming something but have it do a completely different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely should have had a different name.
But no turret taken from C9.
It's confusing.
Like, Static Shiv has had 50 fucking different iterations. Zeke's has had 50 different iterations, but they just keep calling it the same thing.
Yeah.
It was literally one auto, and Quad was like, "Oh no, I must be getting TF."
But then you have an item like Divine Sunderer, which is like they got rid of and made Sundered Sky. They could have just kept it as Divine Sunderer, but just made it do what Sundered Sky now does.
The TF ultimate does push back Quad and buys enough time for C9 in the extended play to get that
Steven
of gold. That would have been
Nington.
for FlyQuest to try and equalize, like you were highlighting. Now C9 are 2.5K ahead.
One of the big like
A big fan of
weird comeback
Quad's
mechanics
way.
Bard gets too is
1-0.
he leaves AD carry alone and gets like XP from chimes or whatever, so it kind of like just balloons XP for his team, and then if you kill their AD carry and then you even the gold lead, then you're just like ahead in XP and you're even in gold then.
Whoa.
So they kind of just need one kill.
Blabber got fucked.
Oh, what? He can't move.
Help me, Step Nami. I'm stuck in the Nibio.
Valkyrie's away from the Tempered Fate. FlyQuest not able to land the engage that time.
That was a good time by Gakkos.
Pretty lethal with those on defense so far.
I mean, it looked cool, but
What do you want your Step Nami to do?
how is FlyQuest gonna
Help
do
me
damage?
out of the
It's gonna
Nivea
take
while
so
I'm
long.
just shoved
Everyone
in
is
here.
They hit from 2,000 meters
Oh.
away, but they use
I'm
all
just
their
totally
spells to
stuck.
kill
I
like
can't
one dude.
move.
And they don't even take him down. I mean, Blabber's still like half health after that. Gets the dragon, gets out of there. Maybe they go for Thanatos here. The wall goes out again from Gakkos, and Thanatos yet again. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Flashes away from the Flash Frost.
Can he live?
So what's your favorite game on Steam, and why is it Orc Wife Simulator? Oh my god, Masu with the insane ulti.
Dude!
Oh
my! He lives so long. Thanatos.
I know. The fuck? APA is just randomly dead.
What?
They're wizards. They're wizards, Kangas. How are they getting 2 kills?
Play safe
That was
top,
the
I think.
sloppiest, weirdest looking dive.
What did you say before that, Doubles?
Get 2 kills off.
Oh, I said, what's your favorite Steam game, and why is it Orc Wife Simulator?
Orc Wife Simulator?
I think he's more of an orc massage kind of guy.
Yeah, I like Orc
Sneaky
Massage.
literally gifted me orc massage, unironically.
Really?
Yes.
What was the story like?
I
actually
didn't
don't even remember
fucking
doing
play it.
that.
I don't even think I accepted the gift. Probably, I've less than 200 hours on it.
What's up?
I don't even have 200 hours in the game.
Wait, why don't I have Orc Massage in my Steam inventory and you have it in yours? I'm confused.
The curtain call, which was poorly aimed by Masu.
Holy fuck, Gakkos just flashed in there.
So what is the gameplay of Orc Massage? Can I
Wait, hold
get
up, hold
a
up.
rundown from an expert here?
Orc Massage, friends that own this game, Aframu.
Oh, sorry.
67 minutes
Stop.
played.
No way. No way. After's playing hentai games.
As a
on Steam.
bit, dude, as a bit.
No,
obviously.
dude, stop. You actually put Zach on blast. That is fucked up. That is actually fucked up. Do not, dude. Honestly, like he's gonna fucking remove you from Steam after this, bro. That was fucked.
No, just mention it next time you do.
Yeah, we can't do it for like a month. Fucking
I was
Riot
looking at your
removed that shit.
Steam library and I noticed something weird.
They're not messing around on mid-prio. Get mid-prio, get deep vision.
You can make so much money. I was about to say, you can make so much money just making dumbass games like that just for people to gift it to their friends as a joke. Like, the game has got to be legit horrible, but just, like, purely for, like, the gag gift factor, you're going to make at least a few grand.
Yep. I mean, he clearly played it as a bit if it was 67 minutes. Like, what?
True,
the
true.
number.
They've been trying to kind of make it goofy.
That's what he was about, like, an hour in, and he's like, dude, I got to make this look like a joke. All right, 7 more minutes and I'm out.
How many sessions do you think it took him to get to that much time?
Oh my
I can't play
God.
for more than like 2 minutes at a time.
I mean, the game is goated.
Oh, holy!
Pulls back quad. Griffin and Toe stunned up.
Get in there, Sven! Get out of there, Sven!
The FlyQuest actually turned back on the Thanatos. It's a 1-for-1 so far. If they can kill Sven, this
Oh
is
my
huge for
goodness.
FlyQuest. He's slowed down.
He's so slow.
Dude, I mean, C9 has Z Meteos, except for his... Oh, wow, that Valk sucked. Griffin literally just rounded the corner with his heart still ready and fucking pimp slapped him in the head.
Does either team have damage in this game? I really don't think so.
Fly's carries are
The
kind of slow.
activity
but-
is going on in this here team fight,
If-
gentlemen.
If C9 doesn't have damage, FlyQuest sure as fuck does not have damage.
I mean, I think they'll at least... They will have damage. Like, eventually Jin will do a lot of damage. Anivia damage is fine. Mundo's fine. Ways, like, okay. TF Sedge, though, they're like low damage who will never do damage. It was really all on Corki.
I mean, true.
And when you have a single threat comp kind of like this, and they have a Mundo, that seems sketchy as fuck to me.
Hey, Bard ulted the Hoi.
Wow, that was a
still,
dog shit Bard ult. What the fuck?
It still perfectly had the Hoi ulti hit them both, but like, yeah, it was pretty
Like,
sad.
I didn't do anything.
That was like the double with Bard ult.
It was a bit of a double with Bard ult, yeah.
With Yanivia, so we can still play this. Gakos just ends up getting so much damage in throughout this fight as Griffin is just landing cleaver after cleaver.
Wow, that Nami Q missed on the gold card.
Mundo flank catches Ven off guard, gets his second kill onto that Corki of the game, and keeps this game interesting.
Keeps it very interesting. APA actually
Fuck, man.
the damage charts there.
After this, I think C9 needs team bonding. Maybe some
but you see on
team
the FlyQuest
work
side,
massage time.
Yeah. Quad went down early. Gakos stepped up. Masu was also
That would soothe the mind. Dude, holy shit, Jin is 2 items.
Yeah, he's down quite a lot. Can't lie.
Maybe he's another top 25 performer.
Could be. If we get 3 in a row that are top 30, I think your inflation
really confirms inflation
is
we
pretty
got
spot
Zimbabwe
on.
DPM numbers here.
Takes the top tier. I wasn't ready for that one.
Damn, they're just giving Drake and playing for top tier 1. Not really that smart, in my opinion. I feel like that Drake was totally fightable. Thanatos was mega with TP, and they just decided, okay, we're going to give this and then play on top side. I guess they didn't want to play retake.
Nice ghost.
Oh my god, APA is fast as fuck, boy.
So, FlyQuest looked for a potential pick there. And with Quad
Wow, they almost got the full top tier 2 as well. So, I mean, ultimately, it's like 2k gold for a Drake. More even than what I thought earlier, which was one turret. But I still feel like top tier 1 was a wash anyways. Like, they were going to get that turret no matter what because I have TF pressure.
Things like Anivia, but in that front, C9 are holding the line on multiple members.
Yeah, it's still going to be a difficult game.
A lot of the gold lead feels kind of fake because of TF's passive too.
The Mountain Soul is still fairly delayed. So, like,
oh my god, run away. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, what?
Gold card onto him. Chain the CC flashes away. Griffin's in there. The wall's blocking the escape path. Now Blabber holding the line.
Gold card.
Exhaust for Griffin. As now the tidal wave will land.
Wait, is cooked by the book. Holy fuck.
Sven with a kill this time around as Griffin's trying to get out from the barren.
Shit, they're getting walked down.
Meteos? Any comment?
What? What's up, man?
Wei
got caught and insta-killed, and now they're losing the fight after their mid laner getting
one shot
from a pick.
No damage. Oh my! Where'd Jin go?
Wow.
Instantly dead.
Wow, that is weird. I would have thought Wei and Jin could frontline like that, but I guess I'm just wrong again.
If they can close this one out, that's a big team fight win.
That is a pretty good strat. Frontline Hoi.
C9's gonna win this, man.
Frontline and Nivea even.
By Gakos.
Wait a second. We're just stronger than you. Like, if Ben is not getting engaged,
literally 0 damage from Fly, bro.
every single time. And then Thanatos,
When's the last time we saw Masters Jin do anything? Get him off of Jin, guys!
This game never.
Bad, I think.
Much better in team fights than people will give him credit for.
Wasn't FlyQuest fucking memeing on Twitter and shit about them picking Jin, saying how it was dog shit? And now here we are again.
When you said FlyQuest, what did you mean? Like the FlyQuest Twitter account?
Yeah, like they were I don't know. There's some content about it. I didn't really watch it, but I saw that it was a thing.
But it can turn into much more as they start to hit these turrets.
Yeah, and guess what?
Didn't really see it, know who the fuck said it, but I saw it.
What, dude? How is that? You act like it's a rare thing. It's like, yeah, I fucking was browsing, I saw this headline, but I didn't read the article.
No. I mean, it just sounds funny.
Knowing C9 fans, I don't think that's gonna make them feel much better, though.
You probably pressed the red button, selfish fuck.
That was Flex Tape.
You told me to do it. I listened to Meteos.
You're selfish.
Nope. I listened to you.
Right there. That's my guess. Is Destiny coming through?
You said push it or
Twitter
I'm
account
dumb and I die.
do their draft. That's all I'm just saying. Oh my god, he's egged.
Damn, I guess it doesn't really matter if Mudo's tanky if Check's notes everyone else will be frontlining for them.
Oh my god,
Jin instantly died.
Quad is
no damage, guys.
Oh, a fist bump from Sven. Somebody bump him back. Bump him back. Bump him back! I hate that.
Single thumbs up.
Dude, not getting fist bump back is like such bad vibes.
This might be it. He's really close to that DPM number. I had to check there. 36,020.
But getting a fist bump back, like a whole full team fist bump, is like fucking peak vibes.
So synergistic.
Damn, Thanatos Gnar is kind of moving diff. He high-key looking like me
Yeah,
out
he
there
made
on
a
Gnar.
game winner. I think he had a hard laning phase, and he still found a bunch of good fights. Good TP flank that one time to catch quad. I mean, like, that's a sign of a good player. It's like no matter what situation you're put in, counter pick, or if you get counter picked, if you have a bad early game, whatever it is, like you will find a way to make a good play. Mr. Thanatos. Game feels really close, and then all of a sudden it's just like one or two fights, and FlyQuest is lost.
Next series very intently because Team Liquid is their final opponent, a tough final opponent to close out
Okay,
the
chat.
regular season.
Chat, I muted Discord because there's some funny discussion going on in chat. But I feel like these things, to me, it's just a perception thing based on social media. It's like, I don't know how you would ever test this, but imagine there was a thing that's like, you know, you go online, you ask people like how, like,
Usually does. He's losing his touch.
do you donate to charity, right?
Well, now I don't know what to say. We don't have a question.
I feel like the amount of people who say they donate to charity would probably be way higher than the amount of people who actually donate to charity. You know what I mean? It's like
You get the entire couch.
people are, especially like
There we go.
the, you know, egotistical people that like want to be perceived a certain way. Like that's all social media is. It's like wanting to be perceived well. So people are way more likely to choose the option that they think makes them get perceived better than the actual truth. Like there's basically zero incentive to be honest on social media.
I think we suck.
So I feel like for any of these discussions, you have to just assume that like the final answers isn't necessarily honest because there's a huge bias toward like just doing what makes it seem like you come off better.
I think it was a complete blow off. Like, I don't know. It was just a complete blow off. There's so many moments from both teams. Like Mako was like kind of okay, and then someone would like choose to run it down. Like the fact that we end the game, like game 3 there, just because the Nvidia is like looking top and they know we have TF ults and all that stuff. Yeah. It's just like complete low off game, complete low off series, but a win's a win, so it's fine.
I donate 300 a year. That's tax referral. What do you mean? Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're lying.
Illustrates the mistakes, or like that you remember, because there's a lot game 3, so it's like. I think the big one for me is like.
There's no way to know.
Game 2, it was the Rift Toad fight where I got like a triple.
I feel like truly charitable people probably don't flaunt the fact that they're doing it. You know, there's like all these different kinds of groups. There's like people who donate to charity and don't say anything. They're probably good people. Then there's people who donate to charity and broadcast that shit. So it's like, I mean, it's not like what they did is bad, but like they're clearly doing it for selfish motives. And then there's people who don't donate to charity but say they do. And that's probably the worst people. It's like you're lying and you're trying to make yourself look good while doing it. And then there's the people who don't donate and say they don't donate, who are at least like, well, at least you're honest about it.
I feel like
maybe you're not in a position to.
Last time when I interviewed you, you guys had a better performance, like in terms of the game there. But how do you like take these mistakes?
In Psych, there's a thing called agreeability bias, where people respond with what they think the interview wants from mistakes they want to be liked.
We talked to Dom earlier,
yeah.
And there's kind
it
of
sounds pretty accurate for what I'm talking about.
Like making the same mistakes over and over again.
I don't think these mistakes are similar to like mistakes we've made in the past.
Okay.
So I think it's like.
How much do I pay for haircuts? I just cut it myself.
Mistakes, I guess you could say.
I put a bowl on my head, and I just go.
I think it's just like at the end of the day, we're just gonna go back and review this. Like we're gonna take tomorrow off, and then I'm sure Monday we're gonna come in. Everyone's gonna have opinions because everyone's gonna go back and watch the games on their own.
I never broadcast the charitable donations I make.
Damn.
Damn. And you don't even tell people about that part either. Just truly humble king.
Bot lane dove like 10 times in a row in, what was that, game 2?
Yeah.
And then we'll come to conclusions like that someone's trolling here, someone's trolling there.
What if you donate and say you don't?
Yeah, but we'll just talk about it.
What if I donate and say I
good for you? Because you've talked
don't?
about it before. I'm pretty sure it was like a Cloud City game or an interview that you.
But I say I do that.
Because it feels like there's a lot more competition now. FlyQuest has been playing better. A lot of people even said, passing by, that they expected them to win here. But talk about that.
It's always selfish because donating to charity makes you feel good about yourself. What if it doesn't?
I don't know if conflict is the best word. It's just everyone's passionate.
Yes.
Like everyone's just passionate, obviously, with what they do. Like, we all put literally our lives into what we're doing right now. So
I donate, but I don't say it. Huh.
It's not even just like, I'm upset at you, I'm going to yell at you.
Prove it.
It's like, I
Let's see
think
it.
this
Let's see
so
some
strongly, and I want to defend
receipts.
this point, and then, you know, Blabber will think the counterpoint so strongly, and we'll have to find some compromise within the middle ground.
Yeah.
Which I think we've gotten good at. Like, sometimes conversations don't go how you want.
If I
like,
showed you
sometimes
receipts,
others
that
are
would be
butthurt,
me
sometimes I
saying
think
that I
others
did
are a
it.
bit
So
butthurt, but that's
I'm too
kind of
humble
the
for that.
nature
Sorry.
of what we're doing.
I have to keep my charitable donations a secret.
Yeah, I was gonna say that actually sounds like pretty healthy as long as you're able to like move past it and use it to grow as a team, right? Which I actually think that's really good. Without looking at the prompter, who's player of the game?
This game, I think Sven. I would imagine game 2 I got it.
I don't know. I find that blue and red button discussion really interesting because I feel like you get to see just like a lot of different opinions about it.
You were the previous game.
Yeah, I imagine game 2. It was.
I don't know. I literally I've felt myself go back and forth on what button I would press.
I don't know.
Sven had the 30th most damage per minute in LCS history, but that was like a constant back and forth scrapping.
Yeah, it was just a bloodbath between us two.
I can see both perspectives.
I remember I was looking at Mike.
But then you get people that are like really radicalized and they get like so mad about it. They're just like refuse to accept how someone could have a different point of view as them.
But it was probably not too low because we're also still fighting a lot.
Can you repeat the question, please?
There was
No.
one team fight where
I know you were here. I've seen you rage baiting the whole time.
the screen post team fight because I think they were trying to get on Sven and then you were just murdering them. But that's it for now. APA is going to be sticking around with us to help cover his old team, Team Liquid, now Alienware, who are going to go up against Lion Gaming in our second match.
Yeah. Also, happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
True.
Happy
Happy Mother's Day.
Guys, Nexus is usually.
I press red, but tell everyone to press blue.
What on Nexus? Yeah, Nexus. Take serious. Take serious. Take serious. Take serious.
Like, would it absolve your sin of pressing red if you go around sharing, spreading the word to vote blue? Because if you influence someone else to vote, like if you influence 2 people to vote blue who would otherwise voted red, that kind of counteracts your own red vote, right? But you're just hedging your bets because, like, what if not everybody votes blue? You know, it's like you don't want, like, you can't do any good if you're dead. If you vote red and then you live, at least you can still do good afterwards. Yeah, I wish my mom happy Mother's Day. I did it at 2 a.m. this morning. Technically last night, but she doesn't know that. You press red, but say you don't. That's
Hello? Whoa.
really clever of you.
Bergen 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
You can still be good afterwards. I didn't say be good, I said do good.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T.
It's the you can't fill from an empty cup thing. If you are absolutely convinced that 70% of the world will vote red and that your blue vote will do nothing but suicide yourself, and so you figure that by voting red, at least you'll be able to have a positive influence on the post button world. I can see some validity to that.
I will also take to the skies.
Not saying I agree with it, but I could understand the thought process.
No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
How are you convinced 70% of the world click red? I'm not convinced of that. I'm just saying if that's the person's logic. I'm not in everyone's head. I don't know why people think the way they do. It's a great mystery of life. Take me out if blue wins? Wait, what? So you want to vote red, but if blue wins, you don't want to live either? You only want to live with the red people. That's a new one. I have not actually seen that. You're next to a stranger and can win $20,000 If both choose red, each wins 10,000. If you choose red, the other guy choose blue, you get 20,000. He gets nothing. If you both choose blue, nobody gets anything. What would you choose? It's slightly different than that because it's a larger scale than just 2 people. And it's about life and death. So I feel like your example is not exactly the same. And it degrades on a larger scale. Would you screw over the other dude when he trusted you? Bro, what? That's not even... How would you screw them over? In the thing you said, you would only ever press red. There is 0 downside to pressing red in the thing you said. But that's not the same as the Mr. Beast one. In the Mr. Beast one, it's saying, if you choose red, and most people in the world choose red, then anyone who voted blue will die. And a lot of the red voters have the mindset of, why the fuck would anyone pick blue? It makes no sense. Which I can understand that perspective, but knowing what we know about people, they don't always make sense or do things that are rational. So you can assume a non-trivial amount of people will be voting blue. So if you're working on the assumption that a non-trivial amount of people will be voting blue, shouldn't everyone vote blue? To save the people that do. And I think that's why it's actually an interesting discussion.
Welcome back to the LCS. APA joining us to preview Lion versus Team Liquid. The 2 teams chasing you, really, for the top spot. Lion actually can't catch you. Lion can't catch you anymore.
Team Liquid? Because they're 5-0. I guess we're 6-0. So
yeah.
I guess
they're playing next week.
But we haven't played or won yet. So
Lion can't directly beat you though.
Jimmy Beast is an odious figure.
This is the biggest news that we had this week, which is shocking to me that they get Castle from DSG.
Someone that causes or deserves strong hatred, dislike, or repugnance.
Well, I'm higher on Dokla than probably most people, I guess, from like the grander scope of the thing. And I'm also lower on Castle than most people. I think is a great laner. I don't know if he knows how to win the game. I think also inspired teams are very, well, inspired teams.
Yeah.
Like you need to take a moment to learn how he wants to play the game and all that. So
I've literally gone back and forth rating stuff about this discussion. I don't know what I would go for, honestly.
We've been working together for what, 4 or 5 months roughly?
Yeah.
It's like there's definitely incentive to press blue in the sense that like
maybe that's why. But
that's why I was asking. I think it's different if it's like if blue people lose, are they just painlessly disappeared from the world? Or are you like fucking thrown into a like volcano or some like crazy painful shit? Like
he was comparing Castle.
If it's just you're painlessly just phased out of the world, like that's not even that bad. Living in a world where like half the population all fucking vanished might actually be worse fate. So in that regard, it's like it kind of makes more sense to vote blue, because the world missing a shit ton of people would kind of suck. It'd be pretty dysfunctional.
Teammates, or that sounds like it could work on an inspired-led team.
It's more. So
Would I participate in Squid Game? I would prefer not to.
Never played on a team good enough to learn the game. It's honestly the only way. Like he's been on DSG and Immortals, like just low teams.
Assuming you think red is the only correct answer, what if someone you love accidentally presses blue?
And Sven was saying it earlier.
Dude, okay, I'm gonna be honest. If somebody is accidentally hitting the wrong button in this high stakes life or death thing, they're probably the same person who like fucking walks out in front of traffic. Like some things can't be helped, bro.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I feel like it's not that hard to not accidentally press the wrong button.
Dynamic, because a lot of the times when there's a roster change, usually it either comes from the coaching staff, from the players.
If there's one thing you don't want to fuck up.
Actually did an NAMN interview where he does mention where it was like he was surprised that it came through. It was on the deadline. He was like, from my point of view, I was low-key opposed to the
What about sneaky?
which is, I think, the first time I've ever heard like a coach coming out and being able to say this, and more so just saying like he didn't really view, similar to your point, like that big of a difference between the two and talking about they have different strengths and weaknesses. Like, what's your viewpoint seeing kind of like this quote? And do you think, like, it sounds like you align with it?
Well, I mean, let's be real. It's the Inspire team. He's the player, GM, owner. So, like, I'm not in the line.
I don't know. When I think about it a lot, I think I lean more toward blue pressing, but I'm kind of on the fence about it.
If it's like the owner, like pushing really hard.
I feel like there's like a reasonable argument for either way.
When they have a person like Inspired who's so opinionated on things.
Yeah. But my read on it is
But I do think, for me, like the biggest thing is I feel like living in a world where like if you press red and you won, but like a lot of people press blue, the world would just be so much worse off. Like,
I'm still surprised that they're not trying out casting.
I don't think the world functions if just a huge part of the population disappears.
When I heard this,
like infrastructure, people like who know how everything works are just gone.
Did to Morgan last week.
That's pretty bad.
Add that to Lion, I thought maybe they'd be able to make it work.
I think blue just makes more sense.
But to that point, all of us are actually going Team Liquid.
Hey, APA, you have Team Liquid? The thought process behind that?
Well, see, I particularly don't care who wins or loses because I think we can beat anyone right now. But it'd be nice if Team Liquid win, maintain their solid 6-0.
Gambling on your life?
Core. It'd be nice to meet when we're 6-0. Like
yeah, I mean, assuming it's just a painless, like I'm face out of existence, is like, you know.
Yeah.
Or like maybe we can 1-2 them and still be first or some weird thing happens. I'm not totally sure. Yeah. So it would just be nice if both teams are 6-0 and we go into next week and it's super hype, like first place match, etc.
Yeah, clean first place match.
Yeah.
Yeah, no tiebreakers.
Yeah, exactly.
Head to head, match score, all that stuff.
Funny where we like cheese a win even though we lose.
Yeah.
It's like, you know.
All right.
So that's why I want Team Liquid to win, but I personally don't care.
Well,
what if my Uber Eats driver got deleted? That would
APA
suck.
Not caring. We're invested into this Team Liquid vs. Lion series. Casters, take it away.
Thank you very much, Lounge, and welcome back to the LCS, everybody. Our first series of the day here went the distance between C9 and FlyQuest, going all 3 games.
Okay, but I do wonder if you just full-on change the phrasing of the question to be like, okay, there's 2 buttons. If you press red, nothing happens to you. If you press blue, you and everyone else who presses blue dies unless 50% of the population also votes blue. It's kind of asking the same question, but the framing makes it be like, why the fuck would I press this? But I think because of the phrasing of like, it makes it sound more positive toward blue, that it will bait more people into pressing it, which then puts more pressure on everyone else to also press it to not fuck those people who got baited over.
To me as well, but of course it would take some time to maybe adapt to that system, and they could play Castle in game 2. But I want to say the biggest story for me today is Jose and Inspired meeting up.
Wait for a bit, we're still on this topic.
Number 2 MVP candidates, in my opinion, for this
Yeah,
split.
people in chat keep bringing it up. It's
when you are going to be matching up
so
in a
fucked up.
series like this directly against
I'm just trying to talk about the game. They're just talking about weird, crazy shit.
Change people's hearts and minds on who is the better jungler this split.
It's going to have so much weight. We already know that there's much more heavy weight on games towards the end of a split versus
Triple
the beginning.
ban on Jose.
And having
Triple jungle ban. What's open? Xin Zhao?
Triple ban against Jose, like you're saying.
Ash Seraphine? Xin Zhao?
Junglers like the Pantheon and the Nocturne alongside his trademark.
Wait, Dokla's in.
Over on the other
Where's
side,
Castle?
Much more standard, just high power tier list bans with the Varus, Bard, and Orianna banned out by TL.
Yeah, and it of course is going to mean that you have
Karma?
real Karma options up on the bottom side. You
Karma FP, so you could take Ash Xin Zhao here to guarantee Xin Zhao plus Ash Seraphine.
So much success versus the Ash Seraphine. It's one of the main lanes that has had that success, and so Lions say, fine, you know what? Berserker Isles, this is going to be a very key lane for us.
Ash Anivia?
So
no, you just take the Seraphine.
Expecting that you Ash Seraphine. But literally, we had
people don't care about Xin Zhao or what? Is there some trade into Xin Zhao that I'm not thinking about? Isn't he just the best?
4 out of 5 of our best champions. We didn't even have to do much. So TL very confident in this.
There's a fuck ton of jungle bans. Maybe they just are fine with Jarvan's in trade.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be really exciting, and I feel like a lot of the talk has been about Berserker and Isles being the best bot lane in the league.
Oh wow, they want Javan with both open. Interesting.
Like himself towards the start of the split, but I feel like this last couple weeks he has been on
Smolder.
fire, and I feel like these two bot lanes are the two
Aziriel
best
5 and
right
12.
up against each other.
Damn, I
So
want
it's
that
gonna be
champion on my
exciting
team.
to see with that top level competition how it will go.
I think people overrate the early Prio on Ezreal. Even if Ezreal Karma has Prio in lane the whole time, it's like you still have to actually win the game with this champion. And if you fall behind at any point, personally or as a team, I feel like you just kind of lose.
Towards you know, like Akali and stuff like that, to try and get assassination picks to take advantage of, you know, when Seraphine and Ashe do not have their flashes.
Zerial wins every game, he doesn't lose. No, he's 5 and 12, bro. He loses all the fucking time. Wait, Rumble's also a champion that's open that's not been picked.
Karma is long range and is poke. You can go a couple.
I don't know, man. Fearless makes it so hard to actually track like all the shit that's up and not. Pre-Fearless era, you would just like know what the OP champs were, but with Fearless and this like new ban format, it definitely makes it more interesting. But I think it makes it harder to predict what's going to get picked. So T-Law is going to ban Rumble when they had 4th pick, so they could have set up for the Rumble.
Extremely well this whole split.
What are they setting up for then if they want to ban Rumble? Means they don't want it themselves.
Because your ult can buy time that you can always get into a good
Maybe they just want to tank Aziriel
off your head and get the extra range because you can buy so much time with the Zen ult. So, you know, TL, as you said, Flowers definitely not too unhappy with all the jungle-focused bans.
Yeah, not going to be unhappy about that at all, but it is an interesting strategy if you go forward and maintain these bans, because when you look at his most played champions, the top 4 is Pantheon, Xin, Lee Sin, and Jarvan, right? So 2 of the top 4 now are going to be banned by Fearless. If you maintain these other bans, you are pushing them down the table quite a bit. And it's an interesting, you know, strategy, because if you feel like, hey, Jose really is standout on these top picks and maybe a little bit weaker on the bottom ones, then maybe that's something you can exploit going into a game 2 or a potential game 3.
And as we're looking at the second half of the bans come through here, solo lane's the name of the game for both sides, since we still need top laners and mid laners for both teams, with top lane taking most of the focus here. Team Liquid going to ban out 2 of the powerful AP carry top laners specifically. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It means you want to play some big meatball with Rumble and Gwen banned away. Over on the other side, they ban Ryze, as well as one of the signature meatballs of League of Legends in the Sion.
Yeah, and as we said, you know, a couple of times they have played the Ornn to slot in here for Morgan, so you get that long range engage, and like when you have the Ashe and the Seraphine and some sort of top lane tank with another form of engage, your team fights are just so simplistic. It's very easy, and then you just need some burst damage from, there you go, from Quid. And Aurora, definitely some pretty big follow-up and flank opportunities as well.
Of course, you know, Morgan doesn't want to just blind Ornn with Dokla being over on the other side. Could be a Vayne answer, could be, you know, a number of these different counter picks that Dokla is willing to go into, so that's why they're throwing out the Aurora, which could, of course, be a flex between mid and top based on the matchups.
Exactly. Keep them guessing. Little flex pick goes a long way.
But I don't believe them. I think Morgan's playing a
Boom. I don't even know how long this has been off.
Isles is yawning at it too.
I think I turned it off for a second to eat.
Not fooling him. All right, so with the Twisted Fate, this is another tool that you can use to get summoner spells off of Ashe Seraphine. It's again, we were talking about, the
wait,
Jarvan
Aurora for
mobility
4th pick.
carries
It's
for
a
the bottom
flex.
lane. Same thing with mid picks.
TF.
And Twisted Fate is one of those that can punish in the you know, the early stages.
Jace.
Oftentimes when you
wow,
pick
Lion's
Twisted Fate
doing
as
the
well,
full
you wanna
fucking
carry
prio
top
comp.
laner, so you can keep him guessing whether you're going bottom lane or going top lane and have your choice.
I don't know if they would do it. I mean,
what did I eat for lunch? I haven't eaten yet today.
Standard against things like TF. People really like Jax for Counter-Strike, be able to avoid the gold card. But I also think Malphite.
Whoa, crazy draft going on here in this League of Legends.
Yo, why do you sound like you didn't even see it for a second?
Whoa, we're going. We're picking him. We picked that guy. Dude, look at these picks.
Lion
Holy
legit
shit.
has one of the worst team comps I've ever seen in my whole life. Like, this is legit criminal. What TL has, Thanos draft, what Lion has, holy shit.
It's an ego draft. They say we're going to win every lane and never make one mistake and choke you out with our massive priority.
Bro, like, TL has how much CC? 1, 2, 3, 4 champs with a shit ton of utility and an Aurora with a massive giant AoE slow. Look at what Lion has. Ezreal, Karma, Jace. FF, man. Fucking FF. If the only stuns on your whole team comp is a gold card single target into a Jarvan EQ and you have to play against this, you're never winning a fight in 20 billion years. And
Karma has like a 3-second root as well.
Yeah, that's true. Karma Mantra W. I forgot about how useful that is. Extremely useful.
Is it not?
Exactly. This is his day to prove everyone wrong. You know, they just
Yeah, you're not pressing Mantra on that shit.
at the end of the trade deadline, and yet he is still starting here. Dokla is still standing. So there's a lot of extra.
What if you're playing
pressure
WMAX?
on this match.
I'm going all in
Karma.
on TL here, man. Second I saw first pick Karma with Seraphine Ash Open, I was like, okay, this game's already fucking doomed.
Comp one way or the other. You either dominate your lanes, you slam the enemy team, and they just want to get out.
Yeah, I'd rather be TL here.
Or it doesn't
Wait,
work out. You lose those early
Gragas has
kills
Grasp
and then all of a sudden,
against
what do you
Jace?
do against
What?
this team fighting?
Yeah, I mean, it is interesting. Obviously, you know, when you
Stormraider Surge is
think of playing to those side lanes,
is
but
not
you
that
also do have
good
some
on
really
Gragu.
strong
Comment, bro.
And once you're on a couple items and you have a rapid fire,
Nah.
That's what everyone's been playing.
Where is the Comet? It is indeed Comet.
I wonder if he's going to go WMAX with Grasp.
That to poke people down.
That
Also
sounds
noting
sketchy as
Morgan
fucking to
is playing
Jace.
Grasp, which surprises me quite a bit in this.
No, I was talking to Impact about Gragas, and I was saying, what if you just do Q max into W max second? Because E legit only gets half a second cooldown per rank.
Yeah, trades exchanged. It also
and 45
is
damage,
going to put
which is
more
like,
pressure in the
it's
later
still
stages
probably
once
better to
those
level,
team
but
fights on the initiation
W
of
makes
the
you really
Ashe
tank when it's
and the
maxed.
Gragas. Because if you let
Yeah, it's like still better, but like, what if you just did W for fun?
I mean, W's not bad. It's 30 damage per rank and like shit ton of DR.
Oh my god, Berserker's aim on these Qs has been absolutely insane, man. He played so good off both Mantra Qs, he hits the Q, which is kind of expected for the Ezreal, but man, he hits the hard one as well.
Good vision control. You have to make good timings on your Ashe arrows.
Wait, Baus is doing W max second? Alright, it's confirmed. I mean, I do feel like the way that it scales makes W better. Because it's like percent damage reduction that's linearly scaling, which just makes it better each point you put in.
Fail your engage, then all of a sudden you're gold carded up and you're just killed off easy on the other side. So definitely going to be a high pressure game, I feel like, for Morgan.
Yeah, I mean, poke comps versus engage is always one of my favorite because there is so much pressure.
All right, well, as we trade back and forth in the lanes here early on, Raz is live with Lions coach Rigby to discuss the decision to start Dokla in the top lane today.
That's right, I got Rigby with me. So you
They're going to talk about it?
NA-Men interview in which you talked about it. Oh, it seems like there's a lot happening here. You did talk about the 6-man roster and that you were kind of low-key opposed to the idea. What has the process been like being able to kind of manage it and, of course, deciding to have Dokla start this week with it?
I mean, I wasn't opposed to like 6-men. I was like 4 6-men, not like just changing in general. Yeah. So I'm really glad to work with like 2 different top laners who have like different strengths.
This is rehearsed.
But like we just
that was so rehearsed.
As like game 1 because like we have like own plans of like winning the game, and then like Nishib is like definitely more aligned with it than Castle, so that's why he was chose for game 1. Is for strategic reason, and then I'm sure it's gonna like go that way until like the split is over. So yeah, that's why we chose Nishib for game 1, and then I'm enjoying it right now.
That's awesome. If you can expand on the strengths and weaknesses that you see.
Oh, you don't.
Dokla
you don't Nishib.
Of course, from Castle.
Douglas gonna have to flash here.
For Nishib, like his when
nope.
he is
I knew
ahead
it. He didn't need to.
In the game, like his decision making is like a veteran, and then he's like such a calm person or like chill person to like play the game with, so he gets control of the team well when we're like too hyped or something. So that's like the strength.
And what the hell are you trying to replace him for?
Laning, right? But in terms of his laning, like I haven't had experience with him throughout the whole split. So regarding like shampoo pull and stuff, like
bro, this is a long interview.
Excels on.
Like I'm good.
So
I got your
gonna,
answer.
Like,
let's go back to the game.
Like it's not just for
respectfully.
This game. It's gonna be for playoffs and then in scrims too. So we're just gonna.
I just can't focus on an interview and the game at the same time.
Right now.
Thanks a ton for that. A lot of action happening here, so you can go back and check this game out. I'm gonna send this one straight back to the cast.
Oh! Oh!
It's a fucking brawl.
Oh.
Can
I get an Irmington in the chat? Can I get an Irmington's in the chat?
How did Cleanse Ezreal just do that?
Yo, is it bad to use summoners on Ashe during an all-in?
He's dead there either way.
Oh, I see.
It wouldn't even do anything, I see.
Damn, why even take summoners then?
Wow.
Shouldn't you just run TP? Get back to lane faster after you died?
That Q myth was so big, and now, dude, watch this fucking disgusting Ezreal game.
I mean, he's running Pulse Fire, dude. I feel like only the best Ezreals can run Pulse Fire.
Should just leave it, I guess.
We should leave it, I guess. Yeah.
But, you know, they thought that they
Probably.
had the ability to push it in. Core took too much damage and didn't even use his heal going down there, which is pretty costly.
Okay, Meteos, like, no one actually gives a fuck about that. Would you push the red or the blue, man? Just hurry up and settle the debate.
Yo, he's doing W Max Gragas first, by the way. That seems wild.
Oh my god, stop changing the topic, man. Holy shit, it's so cringe. So you're still on the W Max.
It sounds literally trash.
I mean, I don't know. That ability is kind of insane the way it scales. Especially with AP.
But first?
Okay, I don't know about first, but...
Exactly. Neither one of the junglers have been getting involved with any.
Surely it can't be a first, Max.
We saw them both starting on the top half of the map, doing their full clears down towards
26% damage reduction at max rank.
And
then
Come on, I say after Seraphine is broken, Yon and JJ make it look balanced. I don't understand. Do these guys fucking hate me or something?
Oh, you're not muted.
And I was watching Dokla in lane.
Yeah, when you started talking over me while I was still talking, like you think you're muted.
He knows they're not contesting Dragon. They will.
Oh shit! Wait. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I have ADHD. Sorry. I'm sorry. What were you saying, good sir?
Oh, fuck yourself. Oh my god, TL's getting dicked on.
He's dead as fuck. Let the turret reset.
Oh!
My.
With them. Nice use of the high note there at the very end to at least get something back, but it's still Lion coming out on top.
Coming out on top by a
Push the
mile.
wave.
Berserker has gotten 2 kills, 2 assists this early on, and Dokla
I don't know. Lion seems to be winning with their early prio.
Oh my god, the P word. It's too broken.
He pushes Morgan back, forces him to base, takes a play, gets a good reset, and you're winning on the other side of the map. Yeah, that is perfect.
Oh! What the fuck do you do when enemy mid jungle is just up your ass?
Dude, he's fist bumping. Somebody bump him back, please.
Why did Isles like walk up here? I don't know what he was looking for.
He looked for death.
And you simpleton. You don't even understand that he had to?
Not bad. Not the worst. Not bad.
Yeah, he had to. You're right.
There's 2 perspectives. I'm like,
he baited out Seraphine Q, so no one else had to die.
Exactly.
I mean, that is one of those things that, like, if Isles lets himself die there, it makes Seraphine worth more gold for the rest of his team. And you're only trading gold onto Seraphine, which doesn't really matter.
Holy
that
chills.
Is true, and it could actually be better.
Guys, do you think that Essence Reaver Hex Optics on Ezreal might be better than Trinity Minion?
She's got dibs.
Probably not.
No?
But you know what? I've got dibs on. What's that?
Actually, he does benefit from the attack thing, right? Like the Q or no?
Okay, here's another cook. Essence Reaver, Black Cleaver, Deathfire Touch. Holy.
Boom! Wait,
down,
now he did 3E and now he's
3W.
Yeah, he did 3W and now he's doing E. That seems weird.
I'm gonna look it up in a sec.
That's tough for Dokla. I mean, and now
there's no reason to do that.
Good for him in the early levels, but getting solo killed there and losing your.
Well, he did it. So explain now, you piece of shit.
What the?
He's
what the
truly
Irmington?
lost in the sauce.
Explain.
There's no way for Isles to escape from that one. Nice play in the top lane from Morgan, followed up by a nice play started by Yon here in the bottom lane. Brings things really back in Team Liquid's favor.
I mean, this is just the inverse of the last play, right? Lion won.
I've been saying Gragas is OP though for literally years.
His W flash there to try to get it. So I want to see how this happens one more time. As
Did he Bomba into? Oh no, he
a
didn't.
little bit of a trade, decides he's going to go in for it, but the cask is ready, and because the previous
just so
body slam
janky.
hit, you get that cooldown refund, and Doka realizes
This lucky
that this is
bitch.
not going his way, flashes away from the barrel, but then
Boom.
Morgan has his flash up, so W flash.
Morgan got lucky there. He crit on that W.
Okay, that's a good cam there. You saw Douglas.
You just saying it.
Fucking nut. He was legit SMHing.
Actually SMHing his head.
He was estimating his head. Nah.
There was no comms replay either. They could have just slapped that on there and been only Dokla, and it would have been good.
Or if
Shibal. Oh, this champion is so broken.
What the 80 carry swap top
Using
3?
Gragas
What?
SMH.
So I want to get
How are we swapping top before the questy McQuesterson is done? It's not.
Matching the other bot lane, perhaps?
Jose goes bot, gets a kill. It is going to be a battle between these two. Most people I've been talking to.
Dude, but how scared is TL's bot lane? They're just perma running away.
Candidates, and we finally.
Pussies.
Well, there you go.
It's because they outscale.
So, you know,
Keep running away, I say.
Right? I think C9 has
Keep running.
candidates in Thanatos and Vulcan. They've both
Dude, they're literally just gonna do one wave and swap repeatedly. What is this shit?
And they have been killing it. And now we get them head to head in an important match here, and it could decide a lot. This is what the chat voted on when we talked about this in waiting room. Obviously, Jose, extremely popular player, but did dominate the fan vote in chat during waiting room for who they thought was MVP. And, you know, depending on how the series is going, maybe we'll go back to chat and ask them if they want to update those votes.
I mean, surely if you're going to put 3 points into the W, you should max it. There's no reason to only go 3. Unless it's some wave clear breakpoint thing. But even then,
top laners have repositioned
just
themselves
seems...
back in their home. The bot laners are back home down here.
Excuse me, dude. I can't stop yawning, dude. Oh my god, no! Get ready to head again.
Dokla, the victim of the accuracy there.
Good
from the
lord.
Liquid AD carry, and that means
Good heavens, dude.
Are they allowed to swap castle in mid-game?
Dude, they're still winning. They're still winning. Chill, brother.
I was only asking a question. Relax. I'm Team Dokla, but I'm just wondering if it's allowed at all.
With this signing.
Junglers hater.
Something we can all agree on.
They smoked his mental.
Ash Arrow's okay, the dragon though. Let's see about the follow-up because Dokla.
In a way, it proves that TL even thinks Dokla's the better top laner. Otherwise, they wouldn't be bullying him like this. Because they want to bait line into bringing in Castle next game by making it look like Dokla's feeding.
Yep.
The Drake is already at about 2,000 HP. Yawn is still down towards
Oh,
genius. They've done such a good job that it.
Jose gets it.
Jose got it.
From real feeding.
How is he just still alive?
Ooh.
What is happening in this fight? Health bars just jumping
Okay.
up and down.
Oh!
Oh, quit?
Oh my god.
But he doesn't have the damage. He seals his own fate instead, and Lion comes out on top.
The Inspire shield there coming down from Isles.
Damn.
As Quid flash
But if Jose was AP, he never dies there, bro. If he had Death Cat, Static, Dusk, and Dawn there, he actually just
like it was
lives.
crazy for TL to take that fight. Jan was so separated from the team, he couldn't really get involved.
Wait a minute.
Now Berserker might just die underneath the
Ashol,
Oh my
yo,
god, he's
kill with
such
ult,
a
kill with ult,
lucker
kill with ult,
dog.
please.
Yeah, he can.
Go in the bush and ult.
Take the shot. Take the shot.
No? Really?
Take the shot.
Yo, do it.
Take the shot.
Yes, yes! Oh! Berserker's too Korean for that.
Fuck, he's too young.
That would have been so sick if he... You have to time it when Berserker's going for a Q.
If it was the arrow, but Berserker reacts in time. Spawn
Sure,
definitely,
actually.
you know, ahead in hands there.
Come, Jace, come, Jace. I wanna go on Zin soon.
Okay.
Can you
I'm ready to Gragas. I'm looking Jin, guys. Look Jin.
Jin. There's
Look,
no Jin in this
Jin,
game,
where the
guys.
fuck is Jin?
I don't see Jin. Who am I going on?
I'm looking Gragas first.
I'm legit Sunlock. What the hell is he saying?
Zin.
Zin. Got it.
Nice. I'll go mid.
Like the little nicotine pouches.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they meant Jin
Look, I'm taking his
Zhao.
Zin.
Like, they saw the Jin Zhao skin.
Reassuring everyone,
We're definitely getting a game too.
All right, you know what? Next time I bump into Jose, I'm gonna ask him to say Jin and Zin and see if there's like a distinguishable like. Can you tell the difference?
Jose, like it's not the fucking Korean saying it? What?
They are not on the same page, but they waited.
That was
Oh, I thought
Lion
Jose was
Comes.
the
It
one
was
saying
Korean
legit.
players. Hello?
To join the fight.
Fucking racist.
This is also Lions comms.
For Team Liquid, so it's very good timing, and Inspired's like, I'm looking for, I will be
I thought it was
looking for
Jose,
Zen.
man. I think I have a...
He's calling to go on himself? In a Korean accent? The fuck?
Kill me!
Couldn't connect with his front line. I mean, when Morgan's going on the engage, Jan is so
What
far
the
I'm gonna do that in a
fuck?
team fight. I'm just gonna start panic calling to like go on my whatever champion I'm playing.
Am I fucked, boys?
Did try to kind of run his way through the Lion
Getting a
team
call
to
from
get
Riot
out there,
right now. They're saying I'm
just were
being a little
never
too
really
racist.
connected. So great
Dude,
call
like,
from,
is
from
QMax
Lion, and as you
Gragas
expect,
not
calling
just
out in that
Biss?
team fight.
Like, this thing is gigascale.
No.
Well, I guess not, because fucking Lord Morgan is going W max with. Look, dude, look at
like-
his builds. He's going like the CDR tank build. I love that.
No AP.
I love that.
I mean, dude, you're getting 3 DR per point. He went from 10 to
It's like
18.
guaranteed
Like, that is
damage. Like maybe he values the fact that
really
he doesn't have to hit his
That's
skill
the old
shot.
Gragas. It's buff now.
And then Lion opened up the push here.
What are
Hey,
you? Are you looking
I'm
at
on
the
the wiki.
fandom or what?
Still open for first tower bonus
am I?
too, and generally you want to play
I mean,
these.
those are
maybe.
You know,
literally
I mean,
the
you wanna play
pre-buff
anyone
values,
from head,
so.
obviously, but especially
what?
these types of comps.
No, I'm not on the fandom. Fuck you. Gaslighting piece of shit.
On both sides, and you want to have
It's
poke
4%
damage so
per
that you
rank.
can take down the outer towers first. More room for TF to work with.
I
but
said
also
that!
keep
What?
up the siege
What do you
pressure
mean?
I said
here.
3.
I mean, the poke from Berserker is going to.
What do you
hit
mean
very,
said
very
3? I said he
hard.
went from 10 to 18. It's the 3 ranks he has.
Are huge at this point in the game as Quid takes a
No,
big chunk there.
wrong.
From Dogla. Still does not
Okay.
have the ultimate back. And
Anyways,
yeah, that
he
team
gets
fight really pushed
8%
the
DR
ball
for the
exactly
3
where
points he
Lion
put
would
in.
want it.
Like,
It's already 2 items
the
done here.
damage
15
is
minutes
surely
to save. That is
insignificant
super fast.
because it's just
As
less
Lich
than the
being
queue.
completed, you have to think the rapid fire is probably coming in
Yeah.
next, and then it's kind of like I talked about.
And
in
then
draft.
the
You don't necessarily have to
Emaxing,
just play side lanes or look
it's
for these
okay
crazy
later
picks.
when you have
just
CDR.
postcard whatever is in front of you,
It's like
and everyone
0.5
shoots their
cooldown
bow
rank.
with them, and they lose half their health.
Poke, 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 poke. See if
Yeah.
they can get it. Also, you're
Chat's
very
asking if you guys
safe in
have
mid
beef.
lane. I love Mikhail's rush versus Ashe Seraphine always from my supports. So
Guys, I think we need to start
Isles
implementing
will
like
be
some
there,
good
for
relationship
plenty of
tactics.
safety
I have
in
learned
addition
recently to
a
ask
cleanse.
Lena, have
Yeah.
I done
I've learned to
anything
just
you
stop
think
listening to
looks
what anyone
at
else
you?
is saying and just talk over them when they're going. How does that work?
From Team Liquid.
Well,
And just
I
gotta
can teach
keep
you
your
on that
eyes
one.
on Gragas, you know,
Okay.
If you wanna.
Morgan definitely can be a big difference maker. He's had a very good
He put
progress
another
so
point
far
into
with
it.
The team.
I mean, I think at
But
this
you're
point
gonna
it's
have to,
okay.
you know, come up with some.
You think
I
he's
mean-
just misclicking every time?
No, if
Like
you're gonna put
lightning.
any points into it, you should fully commit because each point is doing more than the last.
Yeah, but
Whoa.
like early lane though,
Guarantee that objective, and like you already mentioned,
like it's
there's only
complete
one
dog shit
turret
early.
taken so far in this
Then
game
why do you
now,
solo
so
kill Dokla, bro?
plenty of chances
Explain that
to
one.
take that one
He would have
as
done it even harder with the
Exactly.
Q max.
Heralded on. Ult out? Wow.
He's out.
And will successfully use the
That's an
ulti to
unfortunate
get
value
out
for
after
TL's Herald. It's
enduring
not
the
that good.
MCC that could have interrupted it.
Yeah, just the full turret. Oh, they're gonna feel bad about this one.
More stacks on his rod already.
Oh, they
They're
didn't
gonna
get the
mid
full
though.
turret.
I mean, Yon's kind of getting cooked harder than. Okay, Morgan TP to defend turret, and they're losing Drake as well.
After that Seraphine ulti was
Leon Gaming.
used. Good kind of weak side, twisted fate escape.
A little bit of the gold lead
from
is fake
Saint
though,
while
right?
his
Because of
jungler picks
TF.
up the dragon, this
So.
one uncontested, so a much easier smite. Yeah. And you just keep your
Soul
pressure up.
point.
Immediately teleports the twisted fate down to the bottom lane. As you
Sort
just
of,
saw.
if it didn't get
He
stolen.
pushes that bottom wave in. Berserker had full mid lane.
It's like
priority
soul
to
point
bring
point.
one in. And so
Like
Lion are
like
playing
is
this
the gold
kinda
lead?
checking
It's not really
all the
like
boxes that
fake,
you wanna
right? Like
keep
it's
up.
still
Start with
gold.
the early, you know, lead
Oh my
and
God,
set
Quid just
pressure up.
-1.
It's fake.
Now Berserker with the
But why is it fake?
It's
like
TF
they
is
didn't do
like
anything.
it's part of his
It is.
power budget as a champion. It's like TF with equal gold to another champion is just weaker than them because he gets more golds than them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no real effective counterpunch coming out from TL.
1,000 of the gold is just like -1 passive, but
Which is why you have to look at his like items more.
that's true.
I mean, they spent a lot
Like
to get
the
the kill, but they
actual
got
gold
that
numbers.
kill. That was double flash.
Just
that
look at
was
his spikes.
multiple ultimates. That is everything
He doesn't look
in the
that
kitchen
spiked.
sink, just throwing at Yon.
Another thing that makes
Yon's
TF
gonna
so
have to
annoying
play
too is that all his
this
items are
next
cheap
team
as all
fight
hell. Like
without
Row is
a
cheap,
flash.
it's
It's
2600,
so
Rapid
difficult
Fire
to
is
do when you were
2650. So
playing
not only
Ashe
does he get
into a
accelerated
champion
income,
like
but
Jarvan.
like his items
Even
just
if
come
you can just
faster, even if he
Catalyst and then flank
didn't.
drag out, you can just leave that guy
They
locked
do
in there
what?
when you play the
Say
rest
that
of the
again?
fight.
What do his items do?
I just love
What do they
this
do
so far
faster?
from Lion.
They
They're playing
come them, they come faster. They arrive faster.
I've never seen
than
items do
normal.
that at all, honestly.
I mean, usually I just like buy my items and nothing else weird happens.
getting the gold card.
You know, the item spikes, they're delivered faster.
Weird way of saying it. Like, I've never heard those terms.
You can
reference purchasing items into my inventory.
Yeah, they're doing a really good job.
Fuck it, bro. Just don't come. Do not pass go. Or collect 200.
And I think a lot of people forget how offensively good they can be as well. It's 22 adaptive force he already has from those boots. You get more.
That's a good fucking meme.
That's more than an amp tome worth of AP.
That is actually a good
early in
meme.
the game.
Just on your shoes.
What is Jose building?
Chat says Master come power squirt. All right, you need to be banned. Someone mods get that guy.
What the hell?
Mods, please ban that guy.
Why did you have to read it out loud?
Because the MasterCard power spike is suspicious.
5,500 gold lead. 30 seconds before 20 minutes into the game.
That's pretty good.
Yep. If I'm on the other team, I'm like, is everybody ready to vote yet? Or how are we feeling about this one? Because Lion is dominating.
I think Morgan says, give me a chance at making a play. You know, maybe some
my weird take on Seraphine is this item. I don't know if it's better than Moonstone. I don't think it is. I'm a Moonstone believer. No, the diadem. He's going diadem of songs now.
You know, a diadem has a 900 range.
Some golden kills. So they're thinking maybe
I love that segment. I know you're like memeing and shit.
Learned it a second ago, yeah.
But I love when there's trivia about the game that makes you feel smarter as a viewer. Like, I want them to keep doing that. So good.
I'm so smart now.
Well, I mean, like, part of it is just like, you know, what did I take away from this broadcast? If the game sucked, at least the interstitial, like, you know, in between segments, if you're learning something, it's cool.
Really, you know, difficult.
Is interstitial
a
word?
I'm with you.
Yes, it is a word. Meteos.
What's it mean?
Will
What's it mean?
Hartman. In between. The gaps.
He is going Iceborne, and he did actually skip Q. So this
In
is
between, in the gaps.
With the W buff, I was theory crafting, hey, maybe you could actually just go tank Gragas and put points in W early, because at max rank W,
learn something new every day.
8% more flat damage reduction than the previous Gragas. So I think it's actually interesting to see that experiment coming through, because we have seen Fimbulwinter plus Roa, we've seen Roa plus Archangel.
Maybe you do. I don't, because I already know everything.
5 points in W
wow.
early on.
That's smart.
Staying humble, though. Staying humble.
A good angle so I can cast effectively to get kills back for the rest of my team. You know, ideally, you
Jose went Cleaver. You were asking what he was building.
Huh. What did he do with the Kindle Gem and the pickaxe?
Already, the Endless Hunger.
You put it in the cleaver with the build path that builds in a cleaver.
Really does look good for them. I mean, it's hard to track
Thought it built out of
already,
Phage.
but we mentioned the Mikhails plus the cleanse.
It also builds out of Phage, yeah.
See if they can
It's all three of those.
It is very fun to see the teams at the top of the
And then a
build
lump
path.
sum of
What a
cash.
build path.
And now they're about to perform yet again for a Drake. For Lion,
You have to walk up to the shop with a briefcase full of cash. In addition to those three components.
What is this? What is this fucking emote someone linked? What? Who is that? Is that Kamala Harris? Who is that? All right.
He's going to be on 3 items.
Does it say do not come?
If I'm TL,
Yes. Who is that? What is this from? I'm legit
Wait, that's the thing I was
confused.
talking about. It's the fucking debate between Trump and Kamala Harris, where she says, do not come, and then Trump says, I'm gonna come. It's really funny.
What?
It's
Are you
funny
serious?
as
Wait,
fuck.
like actually?
It's,
like,
yeah,
like that?
it's
legit
literally
happened.
such a funny clip. Like, it's not even political. It's just funny as fuck.
What is the
Like, it's involving
context?
politicians, but it's just funny.
Like, what is the context? I'm legit
I don't
just-
know. I don't know.
Okay.
I just know that part of the clip. It's the delivery of the lines is just too fucking funny.
I didn't know the reference, guys. I'm out of the fucking
How do
loop.
we get there for a TL squad that's now 5,000 gold behind and has been for the last 5 minutes?
I mean, they're just gonna, until the moment, you know, try and lose as little as possible.
Who's Kamala talking about the border? Okay. All right. Context is for, yeah, brain-rotted idiots. I just want the memes only.
So give up as little as possible. Maybe you can make some vision.
Oh!
It's hard when enemy has TF, though.
Okay, Jose
Whoa.
finds a little damage onto Berserker, but Berserker gets even more back. Nobody's going to full commit for anything here.
I mean, I think it's going to be the same story that Kobe was already talking about earlier, where it's just the engage from Morgan, you know, it's the follow-up CC. It's looking bad, it's looking bad, it's looking bad, but then you knock in 2 of these carries.
Whoa!
Wow,
You have to stop trying to arrow the Koreans. They're too wise to that shit. Go for the North American players.
Actually, Dokla was triggered by the...
Dokla already got hit by one.
The best arrow targets are is anyone from North America or anyone over 30.
Everything there.
Ooh, and there's the gold card onto Jose Diodo.
100% though.
Right behind it, but doesn't want a full commit. You can see he did the spear followed by the flag just to make sure that he gets the damage
Wait,
down.
either of these two people in the call
I'll take a look at it after
would
this.
be a
I'll take
good
a look at it
target.
after this.
Top laner still going to be positioned down here on the other side of the map, fighting over control
Hold
of that
up.
bottom lane as Saint gets the top side pushed out. Yon's arrow is on cooldown because we saw him go for the attempt on Saint when he was isolated in the top side river. The arrow went just a little bit wide, so that one didn't work out. Morgan's
Dude, am I getting view botted today? Like, how am I at 6.2K on a random ass LCS weekend? This is unusual.
on that one.
It's me, I'm view-botting you.
Yeah, you're view-botting.
So no way Morgan could have killed him off.
It does look kind of funny though. I mean, he misses
Fucking
his
Bustin',
Q,
bro.
he uses E to go in, you know, and then
Bustin' got me
basically just
back.
bops you with the W, but
Said,
the
yeah, you think I'm
damage
view-botting,
reduction on that
bitch?
thing is so high
Take
now,
that.
you know, with the buffs that
That'd be
even
funny,
with
actually.
Titan,
Like, anyone you
he has
call out
his
as a
flat
view-botter
armor,
just
flat
view-bots
armor
you
plus
in
he has
response.
flat armor, really
It's like,
high
wow,
CR
what a
and all
fucking
he's doing on
hypocrite. This
passive,
guy's
so
clearly
it's
view-botting
not
as well,
the same
though.
fight that Dokka
Well,
can win,
you're a piece of
no
shit,
matter
too.
How many spells you hit or do not hit.
I saw some random clip on Twitter this morning of like Mizkif admitting to viewbotting and saying that like the guy he bought viewbots from also gave him the Kai'Sanat.
That Meteos puts a stop to so many of like the pick opportunities.
That's crazy. I mean,
view-botting?
Obviously, Berserker
Yeah.
Did you see Twitch is actually going to do something about it?
top of the Meteos, but if the karma is hovering around
They can
anybody,
detect
it's very
view-bots on
difficult
their
to go
end,
for,
so
like,
they're going to
Ash Arrow
cap
attempted
the
picks.
viewers
That's why
of
you
people
see,
who are being
you know,
botted.
Ash
You see
Arrow's
that? That's
even
actually a
being
great
thrown
idea.
at Twisted Fate
Do you
that
think he
has
did
all
it
the
before or after
picks.
Emeru beat
Because
his
they're like, well,
viewership?
at least Isles isn't next to him.
And he got
Maybe
pissed at her.
we could get a pick or something. But it would take
Oh,
you know, some
God.
errors there from Lion to actually get hit sometimes. So it's it looks very good and very controlled here for Lion, just the way Inspired likes to play.
Probably after. That's
Well, it
probably what
feels
made him
like the
start.
pressure then is on TL to not find so much the one pick off of an
Do you think
Ash
she
arrow,
was
but
view-botting
it's
as
gotta
well?
be the angle in the team fight for Jose to go in, shoot the Seraphine
She has
ulti
some
over the
crazy
top of his
numbers.
head, and hit multiple
I've never
people
investigated.
with the encore. Make Isles choose who he saves with the Meteos, and that's tougher to do than it sounds.
And you can't Mikhail's the Gragas combo, right? So that's kind of really becoming so important that you have that CC then following it up.
There was like one thing I've heard.
You have all the follow-up and you're
There's like
hoping that that is
Trainwreck
going to
saying
work
it,
for
like
you,
something
but
about like
your engages have to be so on point.
if
There's
the
Mikhail's,
streamer is
there's
just like
Rallies, there's now
switching
completed as well,
games
so
all the
if you step a
time,
little bit too far
and they're
forward,
just
And it never
constantly
changes, right?
keeping the same viewership,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just
Yeah,
view-bots.
that is such a massive and obvious tell. I mean, like, look, I get being a fan of somebody and just watch them no matter what they play, but it doesn't matter what.
It doesn't go to every viewer.
Yeah, there's gonna be at least 10 to 20% of people who are there to watch that game, and once you switch games, like I don't like watching that game, I'm gonna go watch somebody else. And like if it never changes, that's like it's super.
Right now to Inspired to complete GA. If you have your jungler with GA for the Dragon,
The only exception to that
Even
rule
the
is
variety streamers, dude, like Lyric, he was streaming something the other day at like 18K viewers, and then I saw him streaming like CS2 at like 7K viewers or some shit. It's just,
wait, really?
That
Lyric?
arrow was ass.
I'm surprised that Lyric would like, because he's the right. I'm thinking Queso can literally just pick a random 5-player game, like 5 copies sold game on Twitch. Switch to that. No one's leaving. Like it's just like because that's his thing.
yeah, I mean he does play like all the randoms for sure.
Yeah.
Like, no one
Exceptions
even knows the
for sure.
games he's playing. Like it's not like they come there for that game.
Yeah. My chat says Yamato just fell asleep on his stream. Wait, seriously? He's like watching LCS and he actually fell asleep? That's wild.
That's his thing.
Favorite thing to do, bro. Done that
He
before.
did that for some other game too.
Just a cozy little sleep stream, bro. Soothing voice, a little bit of sleep. Okay, Dokla's doesn't have to flash. Morgan is so tanky right here, man. I don't think Morgan is going to take too much damage fight like this. This is Lion's nightmare situation. 5v5 on the Drake, but they're 7k ahead. They might be able to win anyways.
Is it a nightmare? They got poked. Jay Ezreal.
They got poked. They have a really, really sussy team fight. It's sussy.
Douglas not poking.
I think
He's
that-
like waiting to flank. Oh no, he's poking.
Oh, that barely did any damage.
Yeah.
The hell?
Oh.
Oh! Douglas moving.
Oh wait. Hold up.
Oh my god.
Pause, champ. Oh, Berserker's in. Oh, Yon's
Oh
dead.
my god.
Oh, Douglas dead.
Oh, they're all
Never
getting
mind, he's too clutch.
Oh,
5-0 for Lion. in a checks notes nightmare situation. Wow.
That was a close fight, but
they're pretty fucking ahead.
Yeah, they're super ahead.
Oh wait, Dokla juked the Gragas ult. That was nasty.
Yeah, I thought right here it might turn, but look at this part. Like Yon just got fucking demolished in the back, and they couldn't kill Berserker. Berserker was 1 HP at the end.
Dokla actually made so much space in this fight.
Yeah, he had a really good position.
And the way
check
he
the wheel.
So well here. Lion,
check if the wheels fell off.
It was awkward too because he didn't actually have vision of like the tri-brush.
Yeah.
And then when the moment is right,
he's playing it well.
Dude, I was sucking the dick of Seraphine Ashe, and then look at how useless it looks this game. But it's actually broken. It's literally just skill diff, guys.
It's user error. Yeah.
Yeah, like Berserker and Isles are literally just better. Like the combo is disgusting.
From Lion, I feel like they've got to be, for lack of a better word, inspired to end the game here.
How dare Yon and Court JJ make me look like a fool?
Death cap. He's got 24 stack Mage Eyes. Is on a pretty perfect
Mage Eye.
Mage Eyes.
Crushing it alongside Berserker. Their gold leads are monumental.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm fairly proud to have a North American team play this comp really well. This is one of those comps that people look at and they're like, well, it's not the easiest to play. You know, it's not the straightforward, oh yeah, we're just going to group up and front to back, 5-on-5. You have to.
I've been saying Lion's #1 team. Been saying it.
Been saying.
I've been saying it.
Get the early leads for yourselves. And Lion have just really played to their win cons here and executed when necessary.
Now they're grouping up here on the top side. They quickly force down the tier 2 turret, reduce that one to rubble. Inspired is leading the split push over in the mid lane there at the same time to get that tier 2 removed.
Oh.
So they can pressure 2 separate inhibitor turrets at once. Team Liquid is just scrambling to try to buy a little bit of time before the minion waves start colliding with the tier 3s. As long as Saint has the rapid fire ready, it's easy for him to find single auto attacks onto these turrets if he wants to. Both Baroned up cannon minions gonna die there in the top lane now as Dokla rotates back over to mid, changing from a 4-1 into a 3-2 split.
I mean, it's just so tough because Morgan is the one answering mid lane, but he's also the only one that can really step up when Saint has a gold card, right? So,
dude, Saint's just positioning like that with no flash against Gragas and Ashe. Surely they can kill his ass.
Come up, you slowly are chipping away at these turrets. And Lion is not going to rush it. They have Dokla
going, brother.
now, so they're playing 3 waves here. No one is down.
It's hard for him to die with Meteos on his team.
About a second
it's the power of Meteos.
Isles might forget to press it.
Not going to go in early and get picked off.
And you saw how much damage Saint does with a single blue.
Sometimes I forget to press it when I have it. You never know.
This guy can knock
Never thought about that one.
And so the pressure on
most League of Legends players don't use actives, so it's safe to say TL could.
Well, that's because there are none.
What does Mikhail's do?
I cleansed your homie.
45 seconds may still be painful for TL, but they're gonna pull the trigger.
Yeah,
oh, that was a horrible roll. It hit nobody.
That was nice by Isles.
Saint has the opportunity to pop the tier 3 turret up there in the
that was really nice.
Right
wow, they're actually just 3 lane sieging, and TL just can't punish.
This is a beautiful use of Baron. Beautiful use of Baron. It's like textbook to go 3 lanes like this. Berserker's out of mana, so they probably need to back off.
Dude, someone fist bumped this guy. What is with these non-bumped fists?
They're just peeling them apart.
I think the next push, like they can just win without having to go Baron. I think if they wait until like Baron Elder 2.5 minutes, it's too long. It gives the enemy team another chance to win. I think they go for the slam dunk right now. 14k gold ahead is insane. They should just do it, pull the trigger and win.
I wish I could have heard what they were saying.
Yeah, you were talking, but Inspire was telling his team to shut up.
What was Dokla saying?
We've all been there. You're getting a little bored. You're like, come on, let's
I don't know. I couldn't hear him.
Inspire's like, we stick to the plan. The checklist, our siege is good. We have the advantage.
What did Double say?
We keep poking.
And we can go back to what they said.
Focus, focus.
I just said they should just go for a win right now. No waiting around.
That might have been what Doug was saying. I mean, just kind of sounded something around there.
We have time here.
We were all thinking it.
Yeah, and since we have time here.
The fuck is dude? Yon never ever buys like the normal items on Ashe. He bought a Hurricane.
Oh, Hurricane and PD.
He got double Zeal item. The Fook.
Kind of lean into that in certain scenarios, but
Inspired's just saying shut up, shut up, shut up to his teammates while in game. That's why other people can't shot call like him.
Yeah, they've got 14k plus the
Flash ult.
So here it comes.
Yep,
I think Inspired should flash ult and then
Oh
EQ
my
out.
god, Yon is just
Yon is one.
Bleed out slowly as the super minions come crashing into the base. Nexus turrets, all that's left standing between Lion and the
I think when they're completely clumped like that, Inspired should flash R and then EQ out. Put him in the cage, baby.
Okay, Dokla flash.
Ooh.
These
I like
Nexus
that they're
turrets
just
are low.
going for it. I like that they're going for it. Oh.
Ooh, a free escape for Dokla. Oh, another one.
Dude.
What the fuck?
Saints
Saints
rolling Morgan into a
dead?
fucking blunt this game. Solo kills him in lane, outplays him every team fight.
G.
GG.
And Lion's gonna go ahead and get themselves an
triple kill.
Damn. Dominating them with that kind of comp is a fucking
Honestly, yeah,
blow to the ego.
Game. And they stay focused and
Yeah, they got
the
steamed, dude. Especially with that kind of draft from this very ego draft from Lion, and they pull it off.
Analyst Des, what do you have for us?
Well, I think
They look very happy about that dub as well.
Shut up, please. Shut up, please. We have APA. Rez. We have APA.
My bad.
He was take it slow. We have a segment plan.
True.
Well, I think two moments define the early game. And the first one, well, both of them come from bot lane. The first play is from
Drop castle
solo kill
now.
that Isles and Berserker got on Yon Core.
You're ruining Dokla's mental.
I think they try to be a little bit greedy on this wave.
Sell 'em.
By pushing. And they take an all-in soon.
I mean, of course,
Yon
here.
Core, but they just
Corm's
don't
legit
win.
Oom.
Just got full stacks.
Oh, but he had
Core,
Edo.
Even though he's trying to block
And now
the
he's
Yon, he's no man.
completely
He can't
useless.
actually get spells off.
Yeah.
And they get 2v2 killed. So I think here, if I was in the game, even just as the mid laner, it's just like
Wait, Berserker had
just a quick XD.
Just a quick
still boots for this?
Like I'm TF in this game, I'm even CS. I'm chilling. Like I know.
Wait,
I don't matter in this game.
It shows
Or really
lifesteal
doesn't
boots
matter in
over on
this
the
game. The
right.
only thing that matters is bot lane.
That looks like
You
a
gotta
bug.
move
There's no
that
ES
chat box up. I want to see that myself.
The only thing that
No,
matters.
that's correct. He has
bot lane,
life to lose in
and
4
bot lane
minutes.
Got a 2v2 kill.
With this quest done.
So it's just XD. Like I already think the
Yo.
game is so easy. I'm
Yo,
easy
was-
to TF.
Oh, was that Poe?
I know.
Okay,
Holy
you might
shit,
just
no
crash.
just come from the UFO. What's up,
And my bot
Eugene?
lane's strong, which leads in to the next
Not
point,
much.
of course,
What about you?
of when they get dove.
And we're watching the LCS,
I
bro.
believe it's here.
Our favorite region and our
But TF
favorite
pushes mid, and it's just the
continent.
Play. You push mid. then you
My
press
bad.
alt.
That was late,
See everyone
but I'm
gets
here.
broken, And you just dive bot.
Oh, fuck.
Look who
And
decided
even though
to
Core
show
is able
up.
to trade a kill onto Isles, like I personally think the game was just snowballed so hard from the early game.
Yep.
And it's, yeah, it's literally just.
We already pressed you.
GGXD.
The GGXD.
He's showing what he would
I
type
think
if
the
he
game's
was the
over
player.
now. I think TF is like escaped through the early game. He's only down 10 CS, and bot lane is over.
Yeah, and they have so much poke. They can always get prio on mid with the Ezreal Karma. You can come back to the couch. Thank you, APA, for that.
Thank you.
And that's kind of how it went. I mean, they grew the lead over and over again.
Gotta
We
look
had a
at
bit of a debate
Yamato.
on the desk
Apparently
whether
he's,
it should
like,
be
legit
Saint or
sleeping.
APA that win player of the game. Saint, player of the game. Congratulations.
Dude, that dude has like narcolepsy.
Yes, thank you. He ends up winning it. From
Yeah, I'm saying, like, it's not even that
Oh, there we go.
out of the ordinary. Like, he does
Big
it
agree with the
often.
25 stack.
Well, he's been
guys.
streaming for
I tried to
15 and a
take
half
the ball away
hours.
from them and went berserker. It did not work.
I've streamed longer.
Is he
I
sleeping
didn't
with
fall
like
asleep.
one eye open, staring at the
he
chat,
had a lot.
giggling at the reactions, kicking his
That
feet?
team fighting, very light.
No, I think his eyes are both completely closed. And
Wait, maybe he's running a subathon, and he's supposed to sleep on stream.
I think the Soul team fight is a big example of Lion knowing how they want to
Check if
win.
he's subathoning.
Like initially, Saint was on the side, and they realized, hey, I'm kind of useless here. So I'm going to go back to the group, and I'm going to let my Ezreal and my Jace poke.
oh, I'm hiding it.
And then, you know, they slowly poked. Teal didn't really have the cleanest ways to engage if it's not like Gragas, like E-flashing and making some magic happen. So
So he went to sleep
team fight just felt
15
really
minutes
easy, and of
into
course
this
that's like,
game,
7,000
or he like
gold at a
started
time.
going to
Yeah.
sleep,
All right. This game.
and then at some point he just
synthesized something very
full on
important.
fell asleep.
The MVP.
Opinions from the general public on who should get MVP.
So, Chad?
So, did this decide in your mind? I actually think it's kind of crazy how
think so.
all of these come down to like.
Damn, and people
looking
are
at
calling
one
Jose the
series. I think
MVP?
it's gonna be
Really?
this series and then potentially your series next week, APA with.
That's interesting.
TL. However, did you think one of these junglers like stood
How
out
come
to
I
you?
don't play
Obviously,
Arena between
Inspired
games
had
anymore?
a really good
Dude,
game,
Arena
and
takes
we're
way
also
too long
hearing a lot
between
of
games.
bombs in some of these fights.
I mean, I don't think this game was really focused too much on jungle. It just seemed like very standard. Like, Inspired cleared this way, Jose cleared this way. Inspired hit Dragon, Jose's on top cap, or top side, so he gave Dragon. And it was just like, the bot gap was too big, which drove the early game, which, from my opinion, is like what led to the Dragon stacking, what led to the massive gold lead.
Bot gap.
Big news. Castle starting in game 2.
Dun, dun,
That's what the 6-man is all about, honestly. It's going to be really fun to check it out. But, you know, that being said, don't miss any LCX action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less gold. APA is going to be joining us. Actually, you're going to be on the cast.
Yeah.
So you're going to be on the cast for this one. So, hey, wait a minute.
I actually called it going into this game
right. You're back with us.
that we were going to get a game
You're going to be on the
2.
cast for this one. But
And
after this one, we're going to be going
lo
to
and
game
behold,
2. But
we did.
first, earlier I sat with last week's Player of the Week interview with Berserker, so check it out. Berserker, congratulations on winning Player of the Week for week 5.
Are there any pros that have positive opinions on 6-man rosters?
Killing it. People have been talking
I think
about
sometimes you'll
you being
find
the best AD carry
certain
all pro
pros
right now.
that are part of the
feeling that?
6-man roster,
Yeah, I mean,
especially if they're the one being rotated out, who will
I
say
didn't
they
like
like
play
it
of-
because they're under
what's
duress
the
and they
called? Play
and
of the
they're
week?
and they
Or
have
why?
to.
But that which means it's like, I mean, we did like win a lot, right? So I mean, my team was good. So I mean, I don't like mind that like I didn't get to like play of the week or something. So no, I'm happy to be here again.
I hear that. I hear that. So you know the game that we do here? The game is basically you have 90 seconds on the clock. I rapid fire ask you questions. If you don't know the answer, don't want to answer the question, you can say next. Are you ready for that?
Ready?
Okay. 3, 2, 1. In an alternate world, what would you be doing instead of playing League of Legends competitively?
I don't know, just Mafia boss, I guess.
Mafia boss.
Yeah.
I
What?
like that answer. Top 3 AD
The
carries
fuck
split
kind of
outside
answer?
of yourself. It's a tough one.
Nah, Rahel,
Okay, Rahel.
Masu, Yon, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, I love
No
those answers.
Sven?
Best
Damn.
supports that you've played in your career. You played with quite a few. Life, Isles, Sven, Asper. You played with quite a few supports in your life.
Yeah. Next.
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 Most overrated player of this split. in the
Holy
LCS.
shit.
This split.
Yeah. You can, or any answer that comes to your mind.
Overrated.
Yeah.
APA.
Okay. I like that
Damn.
answer. A fact about you that people would be surprised to know. Just something that people don't know too much. You have 30 seconds too, so if you don't have an answer for this one.
I mean, I guess everyone knows that, but I mean, I just like money.
You like money. A classic.
I
If you
like
role swap,
money.
What role swap would it be?
Bro,
And
what?
what would you immediately improve on that role?
What kind of answer is that?
Top. What would be the good aspect of you as a top laner?
Well, what did you say?
What would be something that you do as a top laner that other top laners don't do?
Oh, I mean, I'm just going forward, and then like, I mean, sometimes when I play solo queue,
yeah,
sometimes I think that like, just like if ban line is like solo line, then I will carry every game. But
Yeah.
like I'm playing with support, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
like, and then I feel that, then I'm just like playing top.
Okay.
Yeah, so-
Unleash.
If
Honestly,
bot lane
you
is
guys
solo, I'd
unleashed
carry
something
every
else.
game.
Yes,
Holy
congratulations
fuck.
One more time, winning player of the week. Hopefully,
This
hey,
guy's
you
got
have one
ego
more
for
week in the
days.
split. Maybe you can win a double. Congratulations and good luck next series.
Thank you.
game. Gunfire and flames. I hear echoes of my name being called in a Hall of Fame. You ever get the feeling
Check your
you're in a
tweet.
cause to be great? I want championship rings and a trophy cabinet display. To be H, I feel like TBE.
I don't see anything.
Then I'm KDB. Rookie, but somehow I still end up as the MVP. My kick game like Fredo, or better yet, MVP. Champion at MP3. That's why they all envy me. Make the crowd shake, make the crowd shake. We did it like that way, we did it our way. Make the sound wave, make the sound wave. Hall of Fame theme music, man, we don't play. Make the crowd shake, make the crowd shake. We did it like that way, we did it our way. Make the sound wave, make the sound wave. Hall of Fame theme music, man, we don't play.
Hey, Ari.
This is excellence personified.
She's so lazy.
Tell coach, put me in, call my number, I'ma show up, and they ain't no stopping on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS as we are in the middle of our last best of 3 for the weekend here as undefeated Team Liquid Alienware is taking on 4-1 Lion. We have a special guest joining us here for the TriCast in game number 2.
Just sitting there wagging your tail.
Has tagged out for this one.
That's true,
APA has tagged in. It's good to have you back here. After game number 1, Lion is looking pretty strong.
Yeah, I mean, that game was just, it seemed like a snowball really hard from bot into dragon stacking, and then everyone else was kind of winning their lanes, so the game seemed a bit difficult, but let's see what game 2 has.
I'm really curious on your take on the draft, because Lion triple banned Jose, and then they played 2 champions that are 2 of his most played champions. Do you think we're going to see more of that from Lion? Is that kind of a read that, oh, maybe Jose isn't that good off his best champs?
Well, I think he also might just be their best performer currently. Yeah. Like, he's in the running for MVP, so it could also just be like, target the best player.
He's so sleepy.
Certainly did that in game number 1 with the Pantheon, the Nocturne, the signature Lee Sin, which is very much specifically like that Jose Diodo ban. Ultimately, he does get to play the Xin Zhao.
I don't know if you can see it on camera, but she was hella just sitting there wagging her tail.
Was able to find a
I was
lot
telling her
of
to come here,
angles
and then she
there
was
on
just
his Jarvan.
slowly
Remember the
inching
Dragon
over.
Fight where he says, I'll specifically look for Jose's Xin, go in on him. They find an additional play after, and okay, so Lion choosing blue side, Team Liquid choosing first pick. It's the Pantheon and Nocturne banned out by Lion.
She's actually
Bard
so
and Varus banned out by Team Liquid. It's looking very, very similar to game number 1.
Yeah,
Like
it absolutely is. And I mean, assuming it is that Lee Sin as that next ban, obviously Jarvan and Xin are gone because they were played in game 1. If you're triple banning jungle again, that's most of all the top most played for Jose. The other 3 champions that he has played so far this split, assuming Lee is banned, are Aatrox, Neferi, and Sejuani, all 1 game.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to like fully blind those picks early, like especially the Neferi. Maybe you can do it with the Sejuani he has.
Plus melees or
but
something.
I don't think he personally really wants to do that. I think his forte is just the Thunder Sky champions. But they didn't ban Lee Sin, so.
Yeah.
Lee Sin open.
I also always worry about early picking Sejuani when Trundle's also still available in the draft. If the enemy team's willing to just slam the Trundle, it's very difficult to play the Sejuani game you want to play. But it looks like first pick of the whole draft will be the Rumble for Morgan. And remember,
Inspired hovering
Castle
Nidalee
in this one
every
instead
time.
Of Dokla.
And I always feel like if you go Lee Sin in a situation like this, Poppy is really hard to play into. Like, Poppy jungle is such a strong answer. We know Inspired is very comfortable on a bunch of different champions, so, you know, TL
The
kind of
head
has to make a choice.
Vanguard
Like,
developer
is it
tweeted out
important for us
Trainwreck's
to get a
IP
Lee
address?
Sin or a jungle pick in the first 3?
Why would we do that?
Got to pick get countered.
I think though, like 2-3, like something like Annie Lee Sin, or I'm not sure how much they're committing to the Nivea. Maybe it's just a hover for Jose.
Is there a benefit
Let
to
the
doing
clock
that?
run down. Plenty of powerful options still available here. Okay, Caitlyn picked up.
I mean, they're just looking for lane dominant picks, like Rumble, super strong pick. Kayle Nico, it's good into Lucian they showed.
Wait, what the? Why is
Common
Castle
Lucian's
in?
paired with Milio now
What the
instead of
hell?
Nami. So they're just looking for strong lanes. And I'm sure they're going to try to combo Quid and Jose later on in draft in 4-5.
One thing I really do like with Melio versus Nico, though, even if Nico goes in, lands a big Pop Blossom with a multi-person root, it's like, okay, well, Melio's there, he's got Breath of
you
Life.
got to catch the Melio too.
He's got to get caught, otherwise it's a big problem.
And you can sometimes be Rockefeller forward, you're going in with your Pop Blossom, and you just get queued out.
You queued and you kicked in, then you look like a fool.
Yeah, exactly. And then good time. Nico doesn't really have anywhere else to go after that, so it could definitely be tough. Wukong gonna get banned out, so
he
not
was
targeting
surfing.
the Lee Sin just
But
yet,
like, why would
still
they
more jungle
leak
bans
Trainwreck's
getting
IP
thrown at
address?
Jose,
Was the other guy
clearly
doing
Lion
it?
feel like he is the main threat. Control Jose in the draft, and maybe that will be successful for them. Of course, you know, there are some good answers into the Rise up and available, like the Casio, like the Anivia.
But I don't think Quid as like a player to be super like famous, I guess you could say. Like famous for his Casio as Anivia.
Ooh, wait,
like,
Caitlyn?
Like Quad would
all
be,
right,
you know,
TL
Quad
wins this
Casio.
one.
So I don't even know if Quid's going to go that route. He might even go the Yone. Like he's shown the Yone.
Who does Lion play
Rise,
game 3? Dokla again?
They already have the AP from the Rumble. So that's what I would imagine TO's looking at right now, and just finding something. So it could be like Sejuani Yone on 4-5 for Team Liquid if they don't end up target banning it here.
So if you're Lion, would you rather them ban the Lee Sin or ban out the Quid Yone?
I feel like I would give the Lee Sin because Quid doesn't, like, I don't really see Quid as the guy who's going to go Anivia or Annie here. But they did ban Annie instead.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Annie out of the picture alongside that Wukong. So 2 mid laners, 3 junglers banned out by Lion. Very specifically focusing a couple of things here in the draft. Over on the other side, though, the bans covering a little bit of everything. We almost have a full team composition in the Team Liquid bans in this game number 2. Will the last one also be a top laner? Do they want to also ban out something like the Cassante, another one of those traditional tanks that is often picked into Rumble? No, going to go with Ambessa instead.
Oh, I see the guy.
So
I see the
interesting
tweet
to see
with the IP.
where they go. I mean, Castle obviously is more known for his laning phase, so I think they're getting a little bit of a nod to that. Does have a strong Ambessa.
Yeah, I mean, the Ambessa Rumble matchup is, like, as far as I understand, from Dana's perspective, it's a little bit losing early, but then as you scale as Ambessa, it goes better and better and better as the game goes on. You know, get your clips and your double shield.
Once you have a
So it
clip,
makes sense.
every matchup I feel like is good for Ambessa. It gets tough for sure. Bai going to be the pick here. So now we're going to find out, you know, what Quid is actually looking towards, if it is kind of what you're predicting, more of these aggressive picks, or if it is something a bit more standard. Obviously, you know, the standard meta picks are more the Casio,
Did he delete
the
it?
Anivia. Do you feel those matchups have changed much with the removal of
Did he
Phase
delete
Rush?
the tweet?
You know,
I think the Rise Casio one has changed a little bit because Phase Rush is gone, and now there's Deathfire Touch, which Casio currently loves. So it's
You
like a
called
little
it.
bit buff for
Where did he
Casio,
keep it?
but we still got the Yone. It's Quid's Yone.
He deleted
I
it?
think
Oh,
this is like the
shit.
champ I think of when I think of him. It's like that and Silas. So to me, it's no surprise he does this. I'm curious what he pairs with it though.
Ooh, Shen. We might actually get the Shen answer that we've been seeing, obviously.
Yo, just
you know,
Lee
from
Sin.
Griffin a fair bit into the
Put the Lee
Vi.
Sin in
It is
the bag.
considered to be a pretty good matchup. You can kind of just power farm and stand united when he hits his cease and desist. So, you know, it can be pretty powerful. Also a great dive buddy with the Yone. So if the
Skarner?
Yone is going in, you can use that stand united
Nice.
very aggressively, but instead it is going to
Champ
be the
is
Skarner,
not
which
ball into
how do you feel
Milio
about
though.
that?
I like the Shen honestly
I
a
feel
little
great.
bit more than this,
Me
but
too.
maybe Jose isn't like that comfortable on this gen. So I think you can just take like a common tank champion, Skarner, and just because Skarner's alright in Divide.
All right, Lion, what is our last pick going to be here for that top lane?
It looks like there might be flexing the Rise top lane into Rumble.
Well, because I remember with the interview that we had with Raz and Rigby in game number 1, Rigby was talking about we have a strategy. We have a way we want to approach this game. That's why Dokla's in game number 1. We're going to see how things
Wait, but why
play
did he
out, how we
tweet
want to shift these guys around, if we want to shift these guys around.
Trainwreck's
And it looks like that shift
IP instead
is
of the
Rise
other
top
guys
for
as well,
Castle in
okay.
game number 2.
And that's what happens to you often in solo
Or do you
queues. If
just
you're going to play
tweet
Rumble,
everybody's
is you are going to be
IPs?
playing against some of these more like AP matchups, difficult matchups for Rumble. Obviously, it has a lot of really good matchups in pro play where people are just kind of blinding melee, so you can get the
Guess
push
he
up,
was
poke them
mad?
down. But how do you expect this?
Something tells me he wouldn't
maliciously
maliciously tweet out someone's
I've not
IP
seen this too
address
much,
and then
I'm
delete
also
it.
obviously not a top
Seemed like
player.
it probably was
But
unintended.
In the past, I have seen Rise played in a Rumble and then just play really lane dominant and just try to hump Rumble because of course he has the range advantage over him. He just plays from bush a little bit and just EQ. And then obviously the mid matchup of Ahri Yone. Ahri just has a obviously her ult, but then her W even to dodge the Yone Q3 when he goes forward. She can like kite Yone back and forth, and I think it's honestly one of Saint's best champions, Ahri. from
Yo,
my
that's a
personal
crazy
experience.
draft we just got.
So,
What do you guys think about this draft?
The Lion like switch up.
So you say that when you think of Quid, you think
Pretty
of
crazy,
Luciano
huh?
alongside his Silas as an iconic champion. You say that Saint's Ari specifically is also very good. Which one would you give the edge in this head-to-head, knowing not just the champions and how they interact, but the players as the pilots?
I'm always a fan of Vi-Ari combo.
Okay.
And I think it can be good in everything but Skarner if you get the Vi combo on Vi ult onto Ari Charm. To anyone but Skarner this game.
Hello?
I personally favor
Anyone there?
Okay. And I also feel like there's pretty good gank setup in top lane. If Morgan, it's tough on Rumble. When you're
Sorry, I was just explaining to my chat how much of a bitch you are, but I didn't want to tell you.
And then you just get room prisoned into all of a sudden here comes
what's up,
for a
Meteos?
lane gank or whatever. You can get picked
So
off
Lions
as
won the
well.
last 10 games in a row with Dokla, and then they sub him out.
At the current state of Lions wins.
Yeah, he was bitching that Inspired didn't gank his lane a little too much, so I had to give him the boot.
And then win for Big Dog.
Give
So
him
Castle's gotta
DOS
make sure he
boot.
steps up here on this Rise switcheroo.
I feel like this might just be the disparity within the LCS right now, though. It's like Dig, Shopify,
6,
DSG, Sentinels.
7,
like the
8,
lower, literally the lower half
9,
of the bracket.
Yeah.
10,
and then they're
11.
facing TL.
Okay, okay.
So who knows how this game can go?
Yeah, it is really.
Is this spot matchup playable for Lucian? Seems real hard.
Beating them in a series, but we have Jat standing by with
Definitely
Coach
annoying
Spark
early.
for an interview.
The range is quite
Lance
high.
Zell, we were just chatting. You sat down. You said, "What a disappointing game one." You want to talk me through?
Yeah, it just sucks to lose in the fashion that we lost, to be completely honest. We feel like we're a better team than that, and they kind of ran us around the map and made us look a little bit silly. So hopefully we show something more this game.
Yeah, what are the adjustments here in game 2 with this Yone draft?
A lot more fighting power, and then a lot more side lane control. I felt like when they had side lane control, even though we had like technically a stronger team fight comp, it just dictated where and when they fought. So try and get rid of that a little bit and try and make some adjustments.
I was a little surprised to see Dope.
Does Saint not have touch? Did he go electric?
You guys were preparing for all week.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to when we bought UGN last year, right? We played Umpty the first time around. You
Probably.
just want to make sure they're as comfortable as possible. Don't really want to throw them into a deep end. Like, don't
Ooh.
really sleep prepared with
Ooh.
the team, like, the whole time.
Ooh.
Holy
I saw the
shit! No way he
spear.
kills him. No way. That would be ridiculous. There's no.
I wasn't really.
Holy.
This is the
moly.
comfort zone for Yone. He wants to be 1 health with Thorn Shield.
He does. He does.
Where's the Debo?
You don't get better than that.
Time around, and then I think that you know.
I feel like DFT is goated in this matchup as Ari.
Especially when she has no flash, and then should be okay.
Surprised he didn't go up.
Wait, you guys looked up Cassante, like, Shield and Helm win rates earlier, right? Well, which one was higher? Was it Shield?
Yep, have fun over there.
On Ornn, or wait, sorry, on Cassante, right?
We saw he
Yeah.
got very close to what
Helm had 3% higher on Cassante win rate.
Oh, really?
On
Okay.
the orb of deception, so that he did not actually
Yeah,
find himself at
I
death's
pulled up my
door, but
phone
his
when I was
farming is struggling a little bit
AFK
early.
earlier
I mean,
to
even
hear
though
you
his
guys,
farming's
and
struggling, he
you
has
didn't say
made
which one
Saint
was
go
which.
boom, so now it's like the easy
Oh
part of
shit.
Yone lane.
Well, the
He gets
craziest
pushed,
one to me is
and now
that
he can just
Glutinous
take
Greaves
quick,
has
easy
like a
pace. Even though he's down a little bit,
3% higher win
but
rate
it's not
than
like
next
the end of the
highest on
world.
like a lot of AD carries.
Yeah, was able to recover there. I mean, it really was just that critical moment.
Yeah.
He used the soul unbound really well to dodge the pullback of the.
I mean,
Q
that's what I was
over
saying.
seven.
That
That
they're
hit as
just
well. I feel like
fucking
he might have had the
really
flash,
good.
or he might have actually been gonna die
Yeah.
there. So
Push
played
one
that
more,
well, and
Ari.
then was
Push
able to
one
dodge the
more.
next arm with his soul unbound as well. So
He's just gonna
Quid
base.
handling the pressure
Huh.
pretty.
I would have pushed another
Only
wave.
reason
Since he was able to push mid wave in
I'm
first,
not sure if
he
I would
was
buy him
first,
on, or
so he
like,
can TV back first,
I don't even know,
and
like
now he's
Ash,
profile.
Kate,
So
like
now he can
maybe
second
I'm not
Q3.
sure.
I don't know if he's gonna
But
look
like,
for something. So now
even
he's really
Yanara,
controlling
like
the
I
lane,
think
which is
they're way
the
better.
hardest part
The
of this
Gluttonous.
Yone-Ari matchup.
You can see immediately right there, ready to use the soul unbound, recognizing Saint is going to hit him as soon as he goes for the cannon. So manages to preserve most of his health bar there. We'll check back in.
How are they
late
winning
here in
with
a little
Lucian
bit. Going
Milio?
down to the bottom side, APA, you even mentioned that it felt
Emilio
like
is
game
a
number one was
damned
built
dirty
off of
lane to
the
lane
early
against.
lead in
It's
bottom
damn
lane,
dirty.
then that transition
Kate Nico
to
there?
Dragon control, and right now, it
Yeah,
looks
Kate
like
Nico should just get the
Berserker and
push.
Isles
I don't know
might
how
have the
how they
push for
lost
the
it.
moment, but it is still Yon and Core JJ
To be
ahead
fair
of
though,
them,
Isles
as you'd
and
expect to Kate
Berserker are
and
both and Yon's
I
up
mean,
in
everything
CS,
just
so I
kinda
think they
seems
did
normal.
actually
Like,
technically win
both junglers
Yon and Core.
full clearing down
They lost the
for the
push,
second full
but
clear, and I imagine
they're
it
heading
would just be a
farm,
fight,
and
honestly,
enemy
for
bot
the
lane
fact
has
that
to
we
base
crowd
no
the
matter
turn
what,
them up.
so they might
So
lose
it's
this
gonna,
next wave too. It might
in
be
my
one-shot
opinion,
wave into base
be
angle.
like all
And
hands
Yon
on
will be
deck
up a
for both
lot
teams,
of money.
and we'll just see what happens.
Nope.
It's actually really interesting to me that we're.
Oh wow, he's just base. And got tier 2 boots? Ew, ew, brother, ew. I feel like you just go pickaxe longsword there and fucking fight death.
Of course, my question for Castle is, can you convert those leads into
How do you
team
decide
fights,
if you
right?
push
You know,
that next
I
one
think
or
they kinda
base?
have inverse strengths and weaknesses when you look at Dokla.
You don't push if you think that their
Castle, though,
support is cheesing in the third bush, because then you're going to blow your whole load on the wave, and then and then the support's going to walk out and just try to
what's your kinda take
waste your
on
time
Castle versus Dokla?
and hold the
Do you
freeze
see, you know, Castle as a
while Data Heroes him back. If you know that they both base, I think you do just honestly send on the next wave.
I'm not sure how like tested he is in the sense of
Because it gives you a better
actual
buy,
play
right?
in the
Then you
mid-game
have that
portion,
gold in your pocket
because
for
he's
the
always been on
actual
low-tier
recall.
teams and, like, let's be real, he's always losing on low tier teams. So it's hard to tell if he has a good mind for the game or if he's just a really good laner. And I think him going to Lion and of course him going to Lion with Inspired will like truly put him to the test and like just make him grow as a player.
Oh, hits the net, hits the empowered E, hits the trap, hits the headshot.
Oh my! Holy
Gotta
cringe!
get back as Yon and Core doing a
My
good job.
cringe.
Saving the CC.
Oh my god, maximum cringing.
What was first there? Was it Trap or Nico E?
I mean, it is just like playing a bullet hell when you play
was just
against whether
Nico
it's Lux Caitlyn, Nico
Nico E?
Caitlyn, Morgana Caitlyn. You
God
dodge
damn.
every
I
Nico
mean,
in the
guys,
trap.
I think if Yon had a BF sword or a pickaxe longsword there, maybe that's a kill. I'm just saying that looked like it should have been a kill because it was net Q into Nico EW from Caitlyn. I mean, that's a lot of damage normally.
It should give Jose 6
True.
unless he missed Krugs or something. Okay. He might
The
have,
attack speed
I'm not
doesn't
sure what
really
happened,
help
he
you
might
at
have
all
missed
in that.
Krugs or like a
You have too many
Trap.
auto
but it should've
resets. The
given him
attack
6,
speed doesn't do
and then it
anything.
could've been, like, Dragon.
All right, me and
But
Sneaky
now since it
2v2
did
kill
give him
there.
6, looks like it's just
Oh shit! What?
Immediately committing the fate sealed, going in here after Inspired, who nice use of the ball
aggressive.
breaker there, finds his moment to sneak past without being body blocked, gets away without.
They would have got his
flash.
flash if
Yeah,
Yone
pretty cute. I
could
mean,
block
it's
the
him and
Q.
Quid both juking
Am I
back and
crazy
forth.
for
Quid is
just
trying to
thinking
get hit
they
by
could
the
have
wall
just
breaker, so he
completely
has to,
full sent on
you know,
Inspired and
flash
that's
over
just
the
a
wall,
super
use
winning
that,
fight?
and of course, Inspired was able to get away without actually
I
expending
think they
it. So at the
tried.
end
He
of the
needed
day,
to block
that is
the
ultimate
the
down
Q.
there for Quid
Yeah,
for
exactly.
no
They
real
misplayed.
advantage.
Yeah, I mean, just both junglers back to full clearing.
minus
He did get the
one.
crowd, didn't give him 6,
Cannon
I'm not sure
down.
why, but looks like both junglers just gonna full clear down
Played
again,
versus
and then it's
lethality
just gonna be
Skarner
more
support
of
the other
clear
day.
the bot and the bot
Usually stuck in low masters, bro.
Do you see as the team that has like the better scale?
Was
and
he
the better
good?
Team fight, like which comp would you rather be playing?
It was
if you
not
just
good.
right now?
Don't know how I'm
Well, I
stuck in
think
this
right
rating.
now,
What did he build?
Falling is probably the biggest guy. So I'd
Yo,
rather be
bro.
on the TL side.
Hey, do you need
I'm not
a
sure how good
smile,
my
bro?
Yone
Do you
would
need to
be,
hire this
but-
man?
But right now,
He was well. He was
26
duo with
wins
his Halo
and
Blades
two,
Jarvan,
so
and
3
they
plays
both
and 2
rush
plays
will
already.
take.
So that just feels nice as a mid laner.
That sounds insane.
Was he Halo Blaze Skarner as well?
Yeah.
He's cooking your shit, bro.
Wait, so
I started playing jungle. I've just been losing all my games as mid lane, so I just decided to be a jungler now.
Dude, you have to just realize, think about it this way. If you play mid, right? Who's rank 1 mid every single start of every season and just stomping on noobs? That's correct.
Draymond.
Legit Korea. So you have to play Ahri.
Yeah,
What?
Inspired, I think, was gonna have
Yes.
his second charge.
It's obviously legit Korea versus the world, and therefore you need to play Ahri.
Double smite the dragon and just trying to solo it down, but since Jose is in the area,
Yeah, I don't know.
he gets
Playing
pushed off
Victor
the
and going up
farm
30
ends up
CS,
being
and
a
it's
bit
just
of a
not
waste. You know, thought he had
meaningful.
that reset time
No,
that they would
useless.
have
What you need to do,
control
go down 30 CS with Ahri, and then hit one random game-winning charm on a 1k bounty, and then win.
even in the early minutes. Like in your guys'
Well, what
series, it was
junglers are
like
you playing?
Dragon at 5 minutes in a lot of these games.
Graves. I'm trying to like become more narcissistic as a player and person, so I'm practicing my Graves.
Don't care about grubs, you know,
Okay.
bot or
And how's the racism?
Trying to
That
be?
and just fight for the second dragon.
It's
and
been
then
good.
level
I've been
sounds
doing some
hard for
affirmations.
you.
That's currently what I think it's like. It's also
No, I think it should
is
become
not the
natural for
strongest early game
Eugene,
champ, but, like,
honestly.
make a
I mean,
skirmish,
but like
maybe
to
that's what
be
inspires
even
me.
more.
He's like, I'm not that strong. My mid laner is strong, but my bot lane's losing. So I'm just gonna try and sneak
Eugene
this
is
dragon
known
real
for his
quick and not
extreme
let
levels
the
of selfish
TL
greed
bomb
and
my, like, dragon
narcissism.
stack.
It's his entire identity, to be honest.
Jungler down here, but Jose Diodo not willing to wait too long.
A couple more glowing motes, and Berserker's going to be on a fat spike.
His first item there with the protoplasm harness, very cheap.
Does he actually just sneak a recall here?
Nice early power spike.
Ooh.
He can.
Makes it deceptively difficult to kill.
Riot should sell glowing moat as like a merchandise item. That shit is iconic.
And we saw last game at 27
It's like there's 3 of them in this game right now.
He is going to get his farm. He's going to get his levels.
Ew. Is this correct? Look at Quid's items, bro. He has so much fucking lifesteal that it is ridiculous. Like, is this real?
Hell yeah.
He's invulnerable.
Yeah? Well, he's invulnerable until he just gets one-tapped and doesn't get to do damage.
Nope. He's full health.
Oh, update, guys. Update, guys. Yamato changed sleeping position. positions.
Personally, I'm not the
Oh,
biggest
nice.
fan.
The
I also
update
know
chat.
against the Lion team specifically, they play games really slow. I'm not sure how many stacks Quid is going to get.
And if you compare the mid lane quest, Berserker Greaves already gives you 5% lifesteal, which is roughly what Gluttonous Greaves gives you right now. So obviously, if he gets, I think it's 6 stacks at the most. If he gets 6 kills, 6 assists, it's going to be more valuable. But I just don't think he's going to get a lot of.
He woke up and said, "Rise top is crazy, bro." Then went back to sleep. Wow.
So
dude, this guy is actually just got infinite money hack or what, man? He can farm ad rev while sleeping?
Yeah.
This is like better than
I got to
everyone's
sleep
channel.
on stream too.
Around Collector to me, where it's like Collector feels
I have
really
slept on
good
stream
when
for
you
my
get an
my
early
marathon.
buy, you have early lethality, you're scrapping a lot, you're getting all these kills, and then you bring it to stage, and all of a sudden it's a 0-0 game at 22 minutes, and you're like,
there, Cassante has like 300 armor, and you're like, I got 10 lethality.
290 now. All right. Well, now Team Liquid once again looking.
So how is Skarner supposed to do anything versus Meteos?
On the prowl, just gonna move away some of this
Can't.
vision right now.
You have to CC
And
Meteos.
do anything.
Over inspired, and it looks like he's going to use the
To be honest,
Meteos good versus
honestly,
Meteos?
it's looking like a Lion 2-0 based on draft alone. It's a little bit of a draft diffy.
Meteos
is
self-
Meteos good versus Nico?
Yeah, it's got a
Yeah,
little
you
bit of
can.
cast time. I think she can. He can.
Oh, like buffer it? I don't think you can do it like that. Not like
You don't think
Mikhail,
so?
no.
area, but
Let's
he's
go
not
roll.
going to move up and try to contest this one. So Mountain Drake for TL. Very late first Drake, 11 minutes in.
I thought it did have like an active cleanse period.
Like even though.
Oh wait, no, it has
I think
some
it's slightly, I
immunity.
think the reason why is it's slightly delayed. You should be able to do it.
I thought it was instant.
Cast good. Looks like you should be able to do it.
Never played a game of Melee in my life, though, to be honest. I'm too high testosterone
He's like
for that.
mega unpopular.
I mean, he's just
Yeah, I
hard.
mean, why would you?
Trials, I feel like have done a pretty good job of just kind of mitigating loss. Like
Super
obviously
hard.
using the 2v2, but when we checked in, they were down.
One of the most skill-expressive champs in the game.
And as he picks
I mean,
up his
it's
weight,
like
he's gonna
TF
be
or
down,
something
like,
where
5,
it
6
seems
CS
easy,
maybe.
but it's actually
I
hard.
do think it's one of the things, when I think about Isles and Berserker as a lane, when Yunara Lulu was really struggling, they were one of the only 2v2s that actually was successful with it.
Oh my
did you just walk
goodness.
into the trap for
They
fun or
are
what?
really good at giving up the minimum.
Dude, it's
surviving,
literally
making
AIDS
sure
playing
they're
versus
never
this.
allowing you to just get a free kill or something.
So AIDS that you
Legitimately.
just have to walk into the trap.
Oh, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god! Delayed the ult. Why did he try to auto first? Just E into R. Bro, what?
Yeah, I don't think he believed that it was going to stun on wall. I'm not. I think he was surprised himself that it would be stun on wall.
I want to bring the perspective to top lane a little bit. Even though we have the Rise
Unlucky.
counter pick, it seems like we're relatively even, up 100 gold, but that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. And I'm not sure how much this Rise pick is going to be more valuable than Rumble later on. You have the
Nah, this
burn
Rise
into
pick
the
is
Skarner
useless.
ult
Put back
into
in
the Yone
Dokla.
ult
I don't know. He's
Eagle
not even
ult.
winning lane.
I feel like the counter pick's not working out as much as Castle might have hoped. He's not up enough.
Mark my words, Rise is going to do nothing this game, and they'll sub in Dokla game 3. Mark my words.
In the solo
Quote
lanes
this.
Later, like in side lanes, if you're split pushing, because obviously, Spawn was talking about how he felt like they had
Yeah,
the
you're probably
advantage in
right.
side lanes this game.
No real excuse in this counter pick, just going dead even with Rumble.
Too far ahead, which is not in this game. So once Yone gets his Bork, and if he meets
Rumble
Rise,
will be 3 Rises
not
in a
really
team
as-
fight.
It's not really a lot Rise can do.
Oh,
But
I
he
just
doesn't
skipped.
lose really hard.
Really?
But if Yone stacks Q3, gets
Really?
with E,
It's that
Really?
dog shit top or what?
sustain gap that Yone
Really?
has compared to Rise.
Keep saying really? Okay.
Really? Well, I mean, you said really? Yeah, I'm saying yes, really.
Ooh, wow, nice ult.
Ooh. I mean, he's unkillable with the Glutton Greaves. What are they even called in the upgrade? He's dead.
Oh, how OP is Vi?
It's called Immortal
Q's
Path.
up again? Yeah, it is
Immortal
Immortal Path.
Wasn't so immortal, huh?
Dude, I was saying they should make an
The
item where,
Mortal Path.
where if you die, it gets stronger.
Just through the lane.
Holy.
Even though Quid
Bouse
does
boots then.
mechanically play well and buff
One
the
stack
Vial,
for every death.
You're still stuck
What
in
would the
place
effect be?
from the Vial, even
the
a screen
charm's gonna
away.
get you.
So the charm still is guaranteed, and nice
The
play from Lion.
effect
Yep,
should
and they are able to chase
be.
him down. And it also sucks because that costs his flash, right? When
Well,
you-
it should
when you
incentivize
die,
dying,
you
so
lose
maybe
your
it's like an
flash,
item
so
that
both of
drains
your
your
opponents
HP when
didn't even
you
spend the
auto
flash to get a
attack,
kill
but it
there.
makes you deal
Now,
more damage.
the
So if you
reboot
die,
gank
it'll drain
is
even more
that much
HP,
more
but you'll
easy.
deal even more
And
damage
yeah,
when you
can
auto.
play safe,
I
but
was
you're
thinking
not
like
pushing
move
back,
speed
pushing
towards
the side
enemy
lane, you're not
nexus.
creating
That
any
could be
pressure,
good.
And there's disadvantages caused by that as well.
Yeah.
You can see Jose Diodo tunneling
These
through
are
the
some
wall there,
really
looking towards
good
Saint.
ideas.
One of the things that he always
Like
has
that
to
way,
be
like it's not
mindful of
necessarily towards
is
enemy
that
champs, right? You
RCC will
could be
just
getting
cancel
flanked
Skarner
and
out
just
of
be
his tunneling
zooming out
no
towards
matter
their
what,
base.
So you've got to be creative with those angles.
Oh,
Right,
but how
he's
annoying is
ruining their
Skarner?
deck
Look at this
for it.
poke.
Or Emilio
Wow.
He's
just
Running
spamming
around
rocks
a
at
lot more
him.
if he has lethality, huh? Wow, looks like lethality Skarner could be insane this game, but we're close-minded. No worries.
Quid should be able to pick that one up himself, and it brings the gold right back to dead even with 25 seconds until the Rift Herald spawns.
That's the only way to get the Q to be stronger is lethality.
He had so much gold, and he wasn't even on one completed item. When he goes back, he completes an item and has another Fiendish Codex on top.
That's why it's a genius build.
Overstays bot, Quid gets back. Jose and Core do a really
Oh,
good job
and
of
it's
keeping
DFT
Saint around,
Rise
and with Inspired
even.
having no ult, you know there's no
Yeesh.
real chance of a fight. So
Yeah, you gotta make a advantage in lane with that. Not that I think it's easy versus Rumble, which is why I don't think it's good, but like.
The first play was good for a Lion.
He's up 200.
Like you said, it's just too much of an overstay from Saint. He should have just based earlier.
Nothing to a
Or if
guy
he's
like
not gonna
me.
base, he should honestly just fight them because he's not weak.
Pobelter Rise
I
top
know
would
he's
do
no
better.
ult. So, like all that hard work from Lion, it's put to nothing, and now, like I see Quid, he is what's it called, Bork into Castle right now. I think he's gonna run Castle on the side lane if he's option to fight him.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. These tempo plays can be so impactful, and it's not like immediately obvious.
My chat's
when
having a
you're
discussion
watching it, but
about
just
Lion Gaming being made NA because of Dokla. I'm going to be totally honest with you guys. I never considered Lion as an NA team. They're literally a Spanish org, and Dokla was the only guy from NA.
They are not a Spanish org,
Okay,
they're a Mexican org.
hang on now. Mexico is not Spain.
Or whatever, Spanish-speaking org, excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, whatever,
What the
man.
fuck?
Same thing, right?
Excuse me. I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I apologize to all the Mexican fans out there for misrepresenting what Lion Gaming was. Excuse me.
They have the objective down to about half HP. Core JJ disguised as a minion that's lost its way.
The amount of racism and sexism Double has been dropping today is like unreal.
Oh, I missed the sexism.
Is it like
That one was
above
actually
normal?
really out there. It was pretty fucking wild.
And you know that is kind of the cost, right? You're
Do you know about the red button versus blue button, Eugene?
No,
Yeah.
dude, you can't keep bringing this shit up.
Okay, I mean, I just have to defend myself here. I don't think it's sexist to say. I think that
How is gender a factor in any of this, by the way?
So I was saying that I think that women are more likely to press the blue button because they're more likely to care about the like sort of greater good and to take care of like the greater population.
So now they lose Rift Herald.
To make the choice that
Okay.
is like better going to affect others, and guys are more likely to pick the selfish one, which is just guarantee your survival and pick red. If you think that's sexist, that's on you, bro. I think
Yeah,
that's
how
just
is generalizing half the population of the world based on their sex sexist?
It's on you, by the way.
That's on you, bud.
I think this is something that is probably extremely well studied, that women take care of the like greater
Well-studied
population
fact
better than
right here.
guys. Yes.
You can't argue with facts and logic.
Now you're down 2 mini waves, but you have 2 objectives just for him moving and playing the map well.
That's okay, guys.
All right, Team Liquid, a much better look here in game number 2, but also a much slower game than we got the first time around. Only 1 kill.
Well, Rise is up 8 CS. 11.
Eugene's like, oh shit, my PR training's failing me, bro.
So last time we checked in, you were talking about.
I know when not
That
to
is the
speak.
PR training. That's the PR training in action right there.
I know when not to speak.
Given that it is Lion, up a couple hundred gold, and it is the 2 dragon advantage for TL, do you still kind of
Wait, is it better not to speak when you agree or disagree with them?
Right now, I could honestly go either way. It's like they have the Vi which could pick off the Yone or Umbra
I forget.
on the side lane. But
I think it depends on how
Do you change the
controversial
subject
the
if
take
you
is.
agree with his controversial take or
Wait,
if you
hang on.
disagree
Hey,
with it?
dude, shut up. Rise is up 12 CS.
Oh my, wait, no way, Rise.
They're about to
is
trade
up,
mid.
yeah.
Hold on.
I feel like if you disagree with his controversial take, you can just call him out on it and it's fine. But like, does that mean by changing the subject you agree with what he's saying?
With the Vi combination, and even Lucian can just make specific.
I'm looking at this
13
Quid
CS
gank. Hold
now.
on, videos.
Someone a bit too far out, and like you see, a pick
Quid
play
might
coming
die
from
here.
The whole fucking lot of them are sexist. This is insane.
Really waiting on this one, though. Wants to go in after Quid, and there
Oh,
it
nice
is.
ulti by Quid.
What? Saint didn't ult? Or sorry, Saint didn't charm off the ult?
He did. He flashed it.
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh! Oh!
No
Dude.
way.
That's where he needs to
Okay.
go. It's a 1-for-1 here at the start as TL wants to commit a teleport. Morgan arrives, but the fight has already faded.
Dude,
Even
I'm
the
sorry.
What is
Jungle
this
is not
Yone
balanced.
champion?
How
You
does
just-
he have 2 items? They have too much gold, man. Like, why does Vi have 2 items and Yone only has 1?
And you were getting a push on bot lane. You got the TP off
Because
Morgan,
Yone
so
spent
I feel like,
1,000
they do
gold
trade
on
up from this
boots
spot
and
here.
Few hundred thousand on Doran Shield.
Still, the play
And
does.
potions.
Doran Shield. Something laners have to do is upgrade their boots because they don't get free 600 move speed for free by being daddy's favorite child.
600 move speed for free from daddy.
Yes.
Where exactly is
Yes,
daddy
from
getting you
daddy.
600 move speed?
The blue smite? Hello?
Yeah, blue smite. Yeah.
600, by the way.
600, by the way. In combat, by the way.
It's true.
Are you fighting them in a bush?
Guaranteed, like we said last time.
Oh
The
man,
whole
there's just
map
so
is
few
bushes.
bushes in the map.
I just can't avoid the bush, guys. Oh my god, I can only fight in this bush.
They're everywhere.
Almost basing anyway, so
Oh man, if only there was some place I could stand where there wasn't a bush.
There isn't actually.
Yeah, nowhere.
Onto Castle, or rather onto Saint, and Castle, you know, is just
Rengar must really
farming
be the
away.
most broken
took down
champ then.
that bot tier
Damn.
1, takes a plate top
He
side,
is.
up to about 500 gold lead. and
'Cause
Roa is
there's so many
stacking. He has
bushes, I see.
The Archangel's fully stacked, so
There are.
he's going to be pretty strong at this point in the game if he can actually get in on these team fights. But as you talked about, there's so much CC, so much wombo combo. If you do get hit by one CC from
Damn, this
TL,
is a
it feels like
slow
everything else
fucking
is gonna
game,
be
I will
guaranteed,
say.
and you're probably cooked.
I mean, right now I'm just
Who
looking
does
at
the slow game
Rise.
favor?
Of course, level 16, one of his biggest power specs in the
Oh
game.
my god.
Rise.
He's level 15 right now,
I
and
think it
Roa
favors
has
T-Law, Skarner
So,
value,
he's gonna
Yone,
16
Rumble, Kate.
Yon's getting high-key cooked.
That's the
I think
advantage.
Ari falls off hard.
Top-lane quest gives you a lot of
I'm like
XP.
sus on Lucian. I'm sus on Rice Top. Oh, is he caught?
Not bad.
Oh, he didn't flash it.
Oh my
Oh, he
god,
didn't
he
flash it?
sidestepped it. Wait, what? And he
He
still
didn't
lived,
give a
even though he got
fuck.
fucking flipped
Kill
by that?
all enchanters.
His AD carry away.
Remove
That's actually
enchanter.
crazy. When
There's
he didn't
no way
flash,
that guy
I thought he
should
was
live there. I'm
completely
sorry.
Dead, but he just tanks everything. They use the barrier.
Yeah, I don't know how he lived.
I'm sorry. He shouldn't be allowed to live there.
And he
In
does
no
stay
in no
alive without even using the
circumstance.
flash.
But even with the chunk that Quid got, Jose has Rift Herald, of course, from before when Morgan got them the Rift Herald. So now we can just mid. Doesn't look like we're going to get the full turret, but even just sending that turret so low, one more movement from Team Liquid into the mid
Holy
lane,
shit,
we're
I'm
gonna
like
take mid
so
turret, and
sore,
then
man.
Playing mid as Lucian with no mid turret behind
Like,
you is
I don't
so
know.
scary.
My heart feels for this Yone who's been getting camped by Vi all game, and like for the most part he survived. Maybe he died once or twice, but then Vi is not even behind.
For the most part, survived while also being all of his team's deaths. Huh.
Yeah, he got fucking ganked like 6 times, bro.
He got camped.
Seraphim's Grace already fully evolved here too, so you know he's going to have the extra shield for if that Team Liquid.
So I think Vi's only
does
actually ulted him
land.
twice
Less
this
than
game.
30 seconds now until the Infernal Drake spawns, and TL is already
And I
doing the setup work. You can see
Thrice?
three Caitlyn
think
traps
he,
on the ramp
survived
entry
any
into
of
the
them.
river. They want to make
It
sure
was
this is
thrice,
difficult
maybe
for Lion to
thrice.
And no one is answering Quid right now, so
Maybe
Quid is just going to
force.
be pushing out bot. Saint has already moved mid to just try to.
Why is there
group up
twice
with
and
the
thrice,
team.
but not four?
Inspired is still
Force.
clearing camps on top side,
There
so
is
I don't know if
That's
Quad
what force
the-
means.
Yeah, it feels hard for Lion to break in. Like, Inspired
Okay,
Farming
once,
Boy looks
twice,
like blue right
thrice,
now.
and yeah, you're right. That's why does it stop
It's
there?
Quadris.
Okay.
Someone just redeemed a 75 stream streak. Can you tell Meteos to die? All caps! Exclamation
Wait,
point!
what?
Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
Wait,
Exclamation
this
point!
is a really, really long-time viewer of yours, Eugene. Are you fostering a community of extremely hateful individuals like that? Is that-
Hatred.
Yeah, that's weird. That's extremely concerning
75
stuff,
streams
man.
is a lot. Tell him congrats on the dedication.
Can't do much about
Maybe
that, as they
VIP.
say. The streamer is a reflection of their chat.
And they want to get even more.
I thought they would have started Baron there for sure, but
No, wait. It's got to be the other way around, no?
I mean, I guess they're just
No, I'm pretty sure it's that way.
Dragons are
Okay, never mind
That's
then.
made you.
but we don't need
Dude,
to-
you know what the biggest anomaly on Twitch is? Forcing.
Can you tell Pope to shut up when he talks? I'm not going to do that.
I have actually a really important
Now
question.
trying to get something back
Do
in the
people
top
watch
lane.
Forsen because he's a good streamer, or because he's like the chat is the attraction? You know what I mean? Like, do they watch him for the streamer or for the chat? I'm like legit confused.
Like they watch him because he's a god
I'll answer
gamer.
your question, yes.
Like the meme has gotten so ridiculous at this point that I legit have no idea what's real anymore.
yeah, so Jose put some pressure on there.
No
Spam chat
meme.
to vote. Who is more likely to win the Kia MVP? Is it Jose or Inspired? What do
Like
you think,
holy
what
fuck,
do you
it's like
think?
he created this microcosm of a chat that's like so entertaining by itself that he could literally just do
We're just talking
nothing
about this game.
and make
Ooh, who would be
millions.
the Kia MVP? I think
But I
I'd
feel
vote
like he's
Jose.
fostered that chat through his like calculated responses to all of it.
Okay.
Damn, that
Yo,
plant's
play
OP.
safe mid. Yo, Yon, don't overextend mid.
He looks pretty overextended there under his tier 2.
Forsen yearly PUBG stream, dude. The stream sniper clips of Forsen on PUBG is so funny, dude.
To try and break that top turret, get castles fast.
Oh,
but then of course
shit.
when you put people topside and overnumber, who's alone? You already see. And then Vi Ari in the bot jungle, they obviously find Yon, and just looks like a good play from them.
This is the live chat vote, so people still pretty heavily on the Jose side. He is a very popular player, so obviously a lot of fans there backing Jose. What's your take on
Jose do be popping right now. Jose's stocks are at an all-time high.
Well, but that's also how just the voting
Right before the C9 game, they did an interview with Vulcan. He was just shit-talking Jose, saying, I need to make sure this guy doesn't get
I
MVP.
personally think Jose has had a better split than Inspired. I think.
Wait, so is Forsen's main game Minecraft speedrunning? Like, how much of his stream does he do that?
Turns it on in playoffs, as everyone saw.
Dude,
Yeah,
It's
that's
a variety
bro,
streamer.
you're talking.
I mean, he just took the record, so.
I don't think
Yeah, I
he's
watched
done.
him when he played Hearthstone, but I haven't really kept up.
How good was
He's done
he?
with Minecraft.
Yeah, he's not inspiring me.
He was pro at Hearthstone.
Yeah, he was.
He was a genuinely good and smart player in Hearthstone. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and not just Hearthstone. I don't know why you said it like that.
Well, I mean, like just like in League, right? Like I'm just thinking, like do the skills between Hearthstone and League translate in any possible way? Strategy or like the way you think about it as a pro player.
I mean, Hearthstone is almost entirely strategy, where League is overwhelmingly luck. It's based on what teammates you get and how many stream snipers are in the game. So to some
Oh yeah,
degree-
he was pro in StarCraft too. So there's a reason why he's pro in the 1v1 games, which are purely skill-based, and maybe was not as good at League, which was a team game.
Because team gap, holy fuck. That's actually so fucking based. Dude, I've been saying Faker is such a fucking piece of shit lucker. Guy gets carried every time.
Yeah.
You put me right there, I'd probably win 6 as well. I might even win 7.
GA just got completed. Actualizer is done. Lion is hitting all these big
a lot of
power
games.
spikes. Yeah, Jose's on 3 items too, but he's on the garage sale build. It's a support
a lot of
item.
championships.
So I do think
What a
Lion
crazy
have
Rise
basically
game.
stayed
27
their
minutes
game
of
on
just
this one
farming.
fight. They have gotten as strong as they possibly can. And Inspired is doing Inspired things, power farming, and is on
Zero
that 3
team
item GA
fights.
spike here for this soul fight.
Well, dude, there's been 6 kills in 26 minutes. That's why we're talking about Forsen and fucking.
We
whatever
wouldn't
the
talk
fuck
about
we're
totally
talking
random shit unless there was nothing going on in the game.
Dude, Lucian
Okay.
has been saving this elixir of force. Talking about force.
27 minutes and he still got it.
They should let this shit like brew. Like it should get stronger if you hold it.
Yo, they're wondering off of losing this. I'm getting.
In a way, it
worried.
does, because with each point of attack speed, critical strike, and armor penetration, the adaptive force actually gets more value.
Ooh, he's right.
Okay. Don't know why you pronounced every single statistic fully, but I agree.
I just want to make sure you understand, like, kind of meet you on your level.
Thank you. Okay.
He actually
How
just
can they
can't
engage
fire.
Rich
He's like playing like he has rapid fire. Does he? I don't think he
Oh!
does, right?
Oh! Oh, that was Trump Flash. He's dead. Oh! Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Let's go. Let's go. That is the Skarner combo. That is a Skarner combo right there.
Wait, are they winning?
That was actually fucking
Lucian's
goated.
hitting. Lucian's hitting.
Under maybe? I don't know. Probably Insta-dead.
Okay.
Oh shit! Lion.
Look at Rise. Look at him. Did you see? Did you see? Remember what I said at 12:35 this game? Remember what I said at 12:35 this game?
I mean, that should be
Yes.
Remember.
that should be Baron. And honestly,
Look,
that's
he's not even
so
doing
insanely
anything.
well played
Wait,
by,
they get Soul
Jose.
and
He
Baron
flashes on
at the
Skarner,
same
and I
time?
personally didn't see the
This is
angle. I thought he was
legal.
kinda trolling a little bit, but watch, he connects.
Dude, he dragged Saint
Nice
so
engagement by
far.
Jose.
That was actually, look at this, where he fucking grabs him.
That's my MVP.
Dude, that was like complete fucking max
are.
range.
Nah, Rise fucking sold. No, just root him. Root the Skarner before he can bang
was
him
down,
into the
I think.
wall. What?
It was down.
Look at Inspired Cam. He's literally face palming. Oh
Jesus.
my god.
Mamma mia, bro. What's going
Holy
on?
fuck, dude, he's about to punch someone out.
On the dive, right? If Saint isn't dead, That's an easy
Holy
kill.
shit.
And
Get this guy in
Berserker
front of
so
Sean
much damage
Strickland.
out in that fight.
Who is he going to scream at? Any predictions?
Castle?
I put my
Dude,
money on
Inspired is
fucking
going to be in
Inspired.
a bad mood in the Jinxie tournament tomorrow. My god.
Is he playing in it?
You take when you give up that third dragon.
Yeah.
Wait, who's in it?
Inspired.
Inspired is in the Jinxie tournament? This guy's not even a streamer. What?
Wait, Jose just literally missed everyone with the ult. It didn't even need to get really ulted. Ooh, Castle?
Oh.
Saint?
Oh, they
Inspired?
killed Mr. Yon. They killed Mr. Yon.
They got 2.
Oh, they still are. Oh, Sonya. It was a joke. He's not playing that. It's because Oni Pixel looks like Inspired, so I was making a joke. Oni Pixel's playing.
my God.
That was such a nice little gap that you pulled right there, man. You really got me. That was a funny one. That was a funny one.
Oh my God.
I've been feeling a bit like a gagster these days. It's true.
Yeah, dude. You're such a little prankster, man.
Yeah, it kind of feels like, you know, maybe they just think they're in a position where it's extremely low chance, so you're going to take anything, right?
Yeah.
And you're kind of like, all right, we got 5% chance, let's go.
That's a sick comms replay, actually.
Wow.
Censored. They censored him. No, let him speak, man.
God, man, that's a sick
Let him
comms
speak,
replay.
man.
It's actually true.
God forbid someone shows some emotion, some humanity. I'm sure no League of Legends player could relate to getting frustrated by their team, letting them down.
Meteos is very familiar with screaming at his teammates.
Yes, because they're all dog shit.
Yep. There it is.
Subcastle
Is
released.
Let the beast out, Meteos.
You use your CC.
Unleashing the beast.
The Drake fight, he got the E on
From
the Saint,
Ocelot.
which I think is a miracle play by Jose. It seemed a little bit difficult with them.
I was personally offended by Eugene's
Yeah, I mean,
joke, though.
we've seen a few
Is he
of those,
implying that all
obviously,
Europeans
like,
look the
Humbug
same?
Had the pick against you guys as well, where
I think he is.
No,
it can turn a game.
no, I did not say
completely.
that.
You're laughing about it.
Kind of racist, man. I don't know.
Hey, you guys still won the
As
series,
someone
though.
with half
I-
European roots, I do actually take offense to
Scarjo's
this.
good
So
player. It is,
Yeah,
exactly.
No,
I'm
you're
actually
European, buddy.
half European as well. I don't know if you knew that, but that's
I'm sorry, Peter, for offending you.
hey, that's okay, man. We all make
so
mistakes.
we're
we're
just
only
lying
human.
about ethnicities here. Interesting. That's cool to do.
I mean, you haven't looked at my
Oh wait,
23andMe.
no. Let me give a proper apology. No, I'm sorry that offended you.
No. You should say, "I'm sorry you feel offended." That's the proper apology.
Yeah, I
sorry
don't,
you
don't
feel
really
that way,
see how, but like, sorry you feel offended by it. I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were so sensitive. That's my fault.
I completely agree. I mean, when you look at how strong the carries are, when Caitlyn gets this point in the game, one headshot is.
I thought you could take a joke, but
at this point.
Yeah.
guess
and I
not.
always feel like when Yone reaches this point in the game, Yone can miss every ability and just auto attack.
Yeah,
everything.
I didn't realize that you were such a
Exactly.
little
It's
bitch.
like, you look at your
That's
death
really
recap,
on
it's
me.
auto attacks
That's
and a W.
totally
Everything
my
else
fault.
missed, and you still
And
are
he's
dead.
so tanky because he's a more
I don't really know anyone who would get offended by that, but I guess you're just like extra
He has
sensitive.
more shield power.
Oh!
Oh!
Quit! Oh wow, big!
Oh, that Nico!
Oh, he's dead.
Skarner grabbed everybody!
Skarner R?
Oh, Berserker! Who is alive? What the fuck is going on? Who's winning?
Oh, She-Ball game.
John's hitting.
Lion was
John's
winning.
going.
But now they lost.
Oh, nice equalizer.
Good.
These fights are
Okay,
crazy.
just gonna go game 3, boys.
Ah!
Wait, does that kill?
For sure. Where's the collector?
No,
You
he
need
lives.
Wait, does
The
Jose win?
Skarner's on the prowl. Wait,
Oh!
Oh,
Blind, by the way.
I mean, I think Lion are just
Nah,
not
he
able
had
to
a
do
sweeper.
what
He had a
they
sweeper,
can look for, and I
sweeper.
think
No,
one
no.
Throw another
Blind.
wins, but Berserker
Yeah,
just
that
gets
isn't
so
Damn,
low
dude, that
from
did
all
so
the
much
different
damage and
things
with
that's
no
coming in. He
lethality
dash
either.
back
It's
over the wall,
weird.
and as soon as he's pushed
I think
down,
if like,
you
I
don't
think if
really
you just
have
tried
any
to drive through
consistency
the wall,
in that
Lucian would actually kill him.
It's like
It was a nice
they're
kill.
saving
No
for the Magic,
chance.
And it looked like potentially right
I
there.
mean, that's
that
why
might
Jose's a
have been
fucking
an issue, but he
MVP.
has so much shield
My
power.
man.
Lucian dodged
Now
everything, he
he's
could've killed him.
W, he has so much mobility. It's just like
Okay, what do you guys think about a Caitlyn build that's 100 crit but no zeal item? Is that troll as fuck? I'm kind of thinking it might be good.
With what, like Storm Razor?
I think
Yeah,
I think
maybe
rapid
Storm
fire
Razor.
is really good. on
Wouldn't it be
her, so
Collector?
it's kind of hard to skip.
Yeah. It's like, okay, obviously you do the
Storm
Hex Optics
IE
first,
thing.
you do Hex Optics into IE into LDR or like Mortal Reminder, and then like, do you always go the Zeal item or do you sometimes just fucking send another like Form Razor, maybe Collector Shield Bow, I don't know.
You don't succeed. Flip again.
Shield Bow's the
Rapid fire
worst.
sounds way
dude.
better.
Shield Bow's shit, right?
If the soul
Yeah,
doesn't
maybe
work,
Shield Bow's just
that's
too
all you can
bad.
really do, and you know, it's
I mean, just with Kate specifically, the threat of being able to just walk up and headshot someone's actually giga.
Yeah, no, maybe it's too good. You're right, it's too good.
Only way we can lose is if
And it gets your item over with and fast, so you can go on to BT, which is kind of the giga spike.
Berserker's almost 4 items, so they're not weak. But that would just be
I'm thinking about best 1v9 Caitlyn build for the AT&T tourney.
Push waves in and then just get control and make them come into us.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
1v1.
You touched on it. Gluttonous Greaves fully stacked at that soul fight.
I mean, I would only see it if you were gonna do like collector early somehow at first or second into Hex Optics into IE. In that case,
nah, I don't think I would ever do collector to be honest. The item is so shit.
So on his W and the Immortal Shield Belt.
It's too expansive.
Jose has flash. He's gonna look for another flash E.
Why does this game feel so winnable for Lion, even though they're just getting absolutely cooked? Oh my, what the?
Not looking that way.
Whoa! I've actually never seen a Lucian dash in at that exact part at the map.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Why the fuck did I say anything? Why the fuck did I say anything?
You really timed that well, man.
Oh my god.
You had 35 minutes to say that, and you chose the 1 second before they lost the game
they're
immediately.
stepping up, they're taking the space. Like I thought, like maybe oh my god. Oh my god.
Well played, man.
Yeah, just gonna go for Elder. Try to just.
Oh my god, they're zooming over their corpses.
I thought they would have just finished. I mean, Castle was incredibly low. They have the super.
Why didn't they go for? Yeah, I'm just confused why they didn't go for finish there. It's
wow, yeah, they don't
free, but.
I mean, I get it. It's a tense game. It's like 2 of the best teams in the league.
Yeah.
But I feel like they could have ended there. They have a 4 out of
Wait, APA said 2 of the best teams, not the best 2 teams. Thoughts?
I guess they're just gonna do Outer, maybe go Baron, and then
a little self-insertion there.
CNAN's record's better currently. In the exact moment.
So again, playing a little bit more kind of conservative. It was interesting. We had the.
They almost lost the
I
fight.
think they should have just ended. Yan has Zonia fire.
But they didn't.
Shut up. We're gonna play. We're gonna play.
Yan got Zonia for Vial.
Dude, they're like T1. They just make the games entertaining.
Going to commit to the game-ending play after this Baron, though, because you can see.
You really need to carry the game, bro. When we force Yon flash ult, you need to make plans how we gonna get advantage. You can't just on Reef timing TP top, and then we don't contest Reef, we don't see anything. We have to make a play around this Yon. So if
no way, dude.
I need to stay top.
Wait, shut up.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
No way. How are these? I can't believe it, bro.
What? Was he talking shit to Saint or Castle?
He sold his Doran's blade
Saint.
and Seeker's
Saint.
card. So he's ready for.
Nah, that's
Saint's
amazing.
not doing anything.
God. Dude, this team is so dysfunctional.
Dude, that was crazy in-game comms.
There's nothing better that you can
Yeah.
buy as an AD carry in this point.
Fuck?
That's legit something you say after the game.
No, I mean you would never ever say that in the middle of the game. Like that's like completely insane. You'd never ever talk about what happened, like dwell in the past, start VOD reviewing mid game. That's ridiculous.
Dude, he is such an efficient teammate to have.
Oh my
Improvement
god.
on the
He
fly
gets
in the moment.
VOD reviews done in the game while you're playing. Crazy.
How has no one ever told Inspired to shut up in the middle of a game before? Like, is this something?
And he's dead. You know what? Maybe Inspired was right. Look, Saint just threw.
I mean, in Inspired's point of view, the game's already over, so he's already discussing. Might as well start the VOD review early.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
They're going to take us to game 3.
That was a good little blurb.
And Lion in the comm seeming a little bit frustrated.
See, that's the kind of jungling philosophy I'm trying to incorporate into my own gameplay.
Yes,
so like
dude.
climb and solo.
Yeah.
We'll see if they can.
Like,
That
I
was
just want to help my
Inspired's the
teammates
goat for
to
that.
extent.
Tell these fucking
I want to
laners
help my team.
what's
I
up.
want to help them. If they don't know, then I want to
familiar
teach
with this.
them.
Yeah, let's fucking go Inspired. Tell these noobs what's up. Where you at there in
Want to
Herald,
educate
bitch?
them.
Delivering as my match of the week, both in terms of things that are happening in game and maybe some extracurriculars that
Match
we're
of the
hearing
year
through
for
comms.
me.
Would you say
Match of the year.
Meteos was Inspired's origins? He learned from Meteos?
I wish. I wish I could have been that extreme,
Grassroots.
Chad.
I laughed so hard I fell out of my chair. Holy fuck.
It's so fun. Like, here are some of the plays, by the way. Here's some of the plays. Let's get straight into it. This is like Lion, by the way, and I'm going to be working backwards. This is Lion finding plays when they're already behind. There's
Inspired kind of goated for that.
There's like positioning and vision for Team Liquid. But you see a lone Quid, and you see in the mini-map, of course, Rumble away from the team. So they see
And then
this
Saint
as
just
their
hit him with
angle.
the
When they
wait,
go
shut
straight
up
towards
in the
Quid,
middle
but
of
immediately
his
Nico
rant.
follows up, Jose Dioto's there. So even though in this ball of mess, you see
You just got some complainer in your ear during the game. Dude, that's legit going to be solo queue comms. That actually sounds exactly like solo queue.
Inevitably joined.
Dude, weren't you the one who was all pro solo queue comms, and the whole time I've been saying they're going to beat AIDS like that?
Better even number, like a better fight for Team Liquid. But the fact that
I swear, every time we've talked about it, you've been in like no, comms are
Here's
good.
the interesting aspect of it.
I said the comms are not going to be a widely used fucking every game. Someone's trying to be the Giga Hero feature. It's just a basic game function that should be in.
Position here on a flank.
Of course, this is gonna happen in comms, but it's the cost of doing business. Dude, I somebody's asking like, were you guys ever like that back then? I don't think. I'm trying to think about this.
That this was the newest one, actually.
It probably happened, but it was so unbelievably rare for anyone to ever do that. Like that's like literally rule number one if you become a pro player. Is like comms, stay constructive to the game, right? And it's like if you deviate from that, that's literally what the coach is supposed to do. So I'm gonna imagine that the Lion coach is just a little beta bitch boy and doesn't say anything to Inspired and get him to shut up about this. Like,
you get to see both Jose Dioto and Core JJ.
I don't really know what else to say. Like, Rigby is literally just like completely hard griefing and letting this happen. Because once you establish that it's okay for him to do it, he'll just keep doing it.
If I remember correctly, it was.
You have to like stamp the shit out like a cancer.
You see Skarner die immediately.
I'd probably say some shit like that after the game, but I wouldn't say it in the game.
100% you would say that after the game if your teammate's trolling on every objective. But you would, you would not say that during the game. You would not.
They think they have it. But ultimately, I think Team Liquid is just out team fighting them, and that's what's making this series now interesting.
That was comedy. That was good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
I mean, it's funny. It's funny from the outside looking in. I'm just thinking about POV, his teammates, and it's like, dude, actually shut the fuck up. Man. We are still playing the game.
The journey.
Yeah.
The journey to the screen.
The journey.
He was going a little long on it too. Inspired.
Whoa.
Whoa.
My eyeballs.
My eyes. What was that?
They just
a
leaked
little bit of
Trainer
leakage
XP again.
They bricked the replay.
They bricked the replay.
I know.
Left it booby trapped.
You can't let it hit the end.
12.
No way, still? In 2026?
Never mind,
they
it's fixed.
There we go. Now I'm gonna disappear behind.
I guess it's fixed. Let's go.
Behind the screen.
So this is basically.
Yo, pull up the Herald play. Just go to the Herald play. That's all anyone cares about.
How Inspired and Saint are going to make a play onto Quid. They're going to.
Was it the Inspired crash out moment or what?
And that's what he was talking about. He's like Saint TP top during Herald something.
And that sets
On the long
up
range?
for basically Saint to push in this turret and get into a really good position gold-wise over.
So wait, he was talking about a play 10 minutes ago too?
Yeah.
How TL gets back into this,
I thought it was like something more current. I guess I missed
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah.
No, that's
Oh, this was when he burned Yone flash ult, and he needs to make a fucking plan on how to accelerate the game, and he didn't.
He's going to head down.
Oh my god, they're trying to. Are they backing up Inspired? Fucking Inspired was right.
He was right, dude.
So
Look at it, Saint. Embarrassing.
Oh my god, you know what's actually so funny? Yeah, Croissant's in my chat. He says, there's also no way Saint can process the giant blurb that Inspired is saying on the fly unless his English has gotten 3 times better. And also, think about it this way, guys. He's also playing the fucking game. And Saint is still playing to win that game. Obviously, their chances of winning are very low, but he's still trying to win. So there's no way he's imagining the same replay of the game that Inspired is saying. It's just like... It's like dumb as fuck for like 15 different reasons. In any way that you slice it, it is not helpful in any way.
Immediately being like, okay,
It's just a long-term approach, because if your teammates know that you could just go on a crazy rant about any mistake they make, they're going to be way less likely to make mistakes in the future.
Holy.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
If you have really like gentle, accepting teammates who are just like okay with all your mistakes, you're gonna make them all the time. But if you know he's gonna put his foot down and bring that shit up 15 minutes later while you're still in game, I think twice about TPing top.
In what could have been the game-deciding fight. So Jose always has the fan vote as well. And big news, Dokla's back for game 3.
Douglas back.
Really interesting here because I feel
What did I say? Nah, go back to 12:35.
Oh, and Castle's going mid. Saint is out.
But I
Holy shit.
am not a fan of that Lion team call.
Or is Inspired out and Dokla's jungling.
Having Rumble Rise with the Vi gave them poor team fighting. So now we'll see if Dokla can get the
We need more drama like this. This is some good shit.
I did like how the lane went. it was pretty uneventful, but it was like it was good for a Rise to be able to scale up, right? But yeah, I think they definitely needed a little bit more space, and I think especially a week off of making the change, this is good data to be able to get from both players and to be able to like look back, especially against one of the best, if not one of the best teams in the league. So I'm a fan at least getting a second look at Dokla.
Yeah, I know you were looking at some of the early laning, right, on Rise. You went back and kind of looked at it because I think
the best shit that LCS has ever put out.
Right, where he was like,
Season.
okay, you know,
This entire year.
Wait, Rigby did actually say in game 1 that Dokla's the calm voice in the team.
Very chill.
Maybe he's just the guy who fucking breaks up Inspired Saint 1v1ing each other mid game.
That last part has been really important.
Personally, I like more.
Dokla's like, all right, my turn to get flamed. Go ahead, Inspired.
Viewership perspective,
Give Saints a little break.
You kind of need a lightning rod.
Did you guys see XU's interview apparently yesterday, which was, oh my god, man, the quote was so bad. Did
Who does take it? I don't know.
you guys see it? Let me pull it up.
I saw
on Reddit. I gotta find it.
Nah, I think Inspired's got to be my Kia MVP for this split. It is impressive that he manages to... He's fighting the enemy team and his own team at the same time.
Yeah.
But dude, the fact that he's always winning while doing this shit is like... That's the part that's crazy. You would think someone who talks to his teammates like this like wouldn't do well, but he does.
He's what Tarzan wishes he was. Be back.
Shouldn't more people be doing this?
What if Dokla was the one to ask for a sub because he just couldn't handle the Inspired Flame every game and he needed like a game break between it?
What if Dokla is actually the player who's really toxic and been bringing down the team mood and has fomented a culture of toxicity within Lion Gaming?
So like he's the reason Inspired's toxic?
Like what if behind that kind voice and gentle personality lies a demon?
Holy fuck. I think he might just be. Jesus Christ.
Maybe more people need to try this Inspired like Pobelter approach to the game. Just berating
Yeah, I'm
your
trying.
teammates.
I'm locking in Graves every game today.
What do you ban when you play Graves?
I just play versus whatever.
So you
oh, I guess I ban
everything?
Rengar just because I think Rengar's annoying.
Really?
Really?
Oh, interesting.
I didn't know you were such a pussy you couldn't handle a fucking cat. Alright. I see.
What else should I play, Meteos? What else is OP right now in jungle?
Lee Sin.
Really?
Yep.
Really? I mean, I played Lee Sin one game. I did drop a fucking nuke.
Yep, this champion is
I don't know.
shamelessly broken.
I feel so old when I play Lee Sin, bro. Like, I couldn't ward hop.
I don't know what it is, but it's like something with the buffering, the ward hop on latency feels really inconsistent to me. Like sometimes if you just press ward and then W to it, it'll go off, but sometimes it won't, and I can't figure out why it does sometimes.
You heard it here first, guys.
I mean, dude, I literally playing Lee Sin on a high ping is awful experience compared to low ping.
It was a very slow game to begin with, right?
Wait, play Shyvana. She's
Can I
OP.
play Shyvana?
Yeah, she's OP.
Isn't she so like brain dead though? Like full clear into 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 full clear.
What is Graves? It's not that.
What? Graves is just like swinging his dick around everywhere. If you want to fight, you can fight. If you want to invade, you can invade. If you want to full clear, you can full clear.
Especially when they're struggling towards a late game. So now with another roster swap, putting Dokla back in, Dokla has had a lot of time a lot more time than Castle, obviously, on this team. Yeah. And Dokla said in multiple interviews.
Damn. What an experience for Castle. Get picked up by the #1 team, finally get your debut, and it's just a boring loss where your teammates were yelling at each other and you did nothing.
From the team. So, maybe
what a fucking
maybe
rush.
That is another thing where
That's the best team experience. There you go.
And how they're going to fit in the team and how they deal with the comms.
Deserves it.
All kinds of things are going on, but
it's an
Oh, we never asked Pope where you were all weekend, by the way. Where you been, bro?
Some of the stuff that we're getting now.
Where you been? You just think you're too good for the coach stream now, or what?
No, I meant to be here. I was integrating with society and humanity.
What the hell does that mean?
What the fuck does that mean?
Sorry, I had to just change something.
Explain.
Morgan also having a really good one there too. So
You have 350 hours of the week where we're not co-streaming and you can't make
Absolutely agree. I mean, I think
2 hours for the boys.
350 hours. Wait, let me do the math here. 24 times 7.
Oh, he's pulling a sneaky. He's literally pulling a sneaky.
Oh god.
168.
Trying to use math as like a little excuse.
Trying to
is
jump on
it's so
one
shameless, man.
tiny little straw man argument instead of answering the bigger issue at hand.
The champion that people most associate with Morgan,
You're straw manning. Stop strawing.
The LCK, that was the champion that he was kind of most known for.
And I think
I got stuck in traffic.
being first pick. Maybe you just want to
What?
slam that Nocturne
Really? Wow. Must have been a
Really?
Your own house.
The Orianna, the Varus, and
Really?
Lulu banned out by Team Liquid.
I like the Lulu ban because Lion, especially later in his series, are
I've got it. I figured it out.
long
Yeah,
to come
Croissant
up
said
with
it.
that
He said
excuse.
Pope's playing Orc Massage.
basically.
Jesus, man.
Orc Massage.
Does anyone have Pope on Steam? Can we check?
Check his hours right now, guys. If he's going invisible, it's also sus.
But you are fully committing and broadcasting to everyone. This is
1 in 7.
And look at the win rate. 1 in 7, right?
Why would the pro player simply not pick a champ? That is a higher win rate than 1 in 7.
And now, when you're on the other side, you can be like, all right, we're playing counter engage. With their first pick, I already know exactly what they're going to do. Because you can't be like, oh, never mind, we're going to play poke. And now we'll just have Nocturne press R and then strafe. Like, it just doesn't work.
You like cursed name combinations. Whenever I hear 1 in 7, I think of that Brazilian soccer team. So this is Sock Turn. That's what he accomplishes.
Zaya Recon, deadass. 1-2, blind. That's double lift core.
Holy shit.
Just do that.
But for this brief,
Zaya
That's some shit
Recon.
Peter Peng would do.
Here.
Oh, just do that.
Oh,
Wait,
Sheeball
how do you go
Zaya
Nidalee
Recon.
with Nocturne already locked in?
How do you get cooked here as Zaya Recon? Leona Corky type shit?
But here's the counter.
You can only play Corky with Nami.
You say, all right, get me out of there.
No, you can play it with Janna.
That's interesting. to pick
Janna.
And with
Janna,
Nami.
Janna, Janna.
Whoa.
Damn it.
Really?
They did it.
Damn it.
Interesting.
These fucking pussies.
Really?
They have performed on it way
How is
more than
Meteos so
anyone else,
right?
certainly
All the
has.
time.
And obviously, Core JJ has his own.
I guess even a broken clock can be right twice a day.
A little bit more credibility there on top.
Yeah, that helps. I mean, Jan is 3-0 on the pick so far this split.
Yeah, he's shredded.
He is really, really good at playing. His game against Disguised just last week, he brought it out and was quite
Dude, this is
Deadass
literally
Victor.
This is a double lift draft right here for TL.
Into Nocturne?
Here to absorb the dive.
Okay, what do you round this out with to be a full double lift draft? I think it has to be a tank jungler.
Ornn,
Sejuani.
it's Ornn or Sion with. Hold on, wait for it. Ornn or Sion with Xin Zhao.
As you dive in, presses
That
R
shit
and runs
No,
out
fucking
the
fail.
team, and that makes it very difficult to follow up.
Yeah, Victor's diveable, but as he sees you diving towards him, he's going to throw down the gravity field. He's going to
Honestly, fuck it. Just go Sejuani.
You might get him,
Okay.
but it's going to hurt.
You can't go
Sejuani
two
one.
tanks. That's two little threats.
No, you're chilling. You're chilling. Zaya and Victor are good enough.
Entire field of feathers to again counter this dive. I'm curious.
Okay,
guys,
let's
back
go
Nocturne
Jace and Viego.
Second half of the
Jace gone.
bans. We do need to see how these are going to work. The Azir
Okay,
banned
let's go
away by
Vayne
Team
top
Liquid. Want to
and-
make sure they don't just go scaling control mage versus scaling control mage here in mid. As
Oh my
Wukong
god,
is
man.
targeted
I'm
by
looking
Lion.
at my fucking DoorDash. I'm looking for a smoothie. Bro, what's the most you'd ever play for a smoothie? I see a $29 smoothie. That is ridiculous.
Some dive buddies, And
Yeah, I'll take one. Thank you.
Yeah, I would
What
get that.
is that? What is in it, man?
I mean,
Like,
dude, do you want?
Fountain of
Do you
Youth?
even want an $8 smoothie if there's a $29 one available? It's gonna be way worse.
bro, this shit better extend my life by 3 years if I'm paying $29 for a smoothie. That is insane.
Yo, can we get some gifted subs for Double Lift to pay for the smoothie? Times are hard.
Literally, like before you put it in the cart.
Any
you're
Oilers?
seeing 30
Yo, let's
bucks.
get some gifted subs for Double Lift here. Please help him get a smoothie.
no.
He needs this
Actually,
shit bad.
no.
Some sort of dive/carry top lane option into it. Maybe that is the angle. We'll have to wait and see. Because TL definitely would benefit from a strong.
Fucking Elmon.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have some reservations about the Victor blind into Nocturne as well.
Well, I don't think it's Nocturne mid.
Some aggressive stuff, and he did play one game with Kennen, which I think Kennen fits really well with the comp. But it has to
Oh, it's
I don't
Sejuani!
get it.
Holy
Explain.
fuck!
And Morgan is
Yes!
Holy shit!
It's a full-on Double Lift comp. It's a Double Lift comp.
But he just goes to another
Dude, it's so good, dude. It's so good to play hard tank with Zai Victor,
Is
man. I'm
is
telling you,
Ambessa
this shit
too
is-
shit
It's
after
a
the nerfs,
lost
or can you
art
just
of
go
playing
Ambessa
front to
top?
back.
Dude, her ult is like not an ability now, I swear.
Yeah, it's not, but fuck it. I mean, it's just good. Meatball time. Meatball time.
Winnivia mid?
I
don't
like
know,
how
Chief.
before you guys were saying Ambessa ults, like you can't dodge it, and then they nerf it by 0.1 second, and you're like, it's not a spell.
Yeah, and the question is
Isn't it 0.25 seconds nerf?
No, it's 0.15.
Okay, 0.15 is a lot.
It's an okay matchup against Victor. You know, Victor can kind of outrange and
Go to
like-
human benchmark right now. That is the length of your reaction time.
True.
150 milliseconds. That is
a lot.
literally enough to make a difference.
is a lot.
Not mine. Mine's usually like 1/10 of that. Usually I get around 20 milliseconds.
I am just a little bit worried.
Whoa, I definitely believe you.
Silas? Holy.
Anivia Silas. Wow, Anivia top blind.
That's a pretty wild looking
And they're just
draft.
gonna go for it. So it looks like it probably is going to be Anivia top here.
No, you can't Jackson to Anivia. That just seems like
Yeah, I actually
fucking masochism.
What do you even play top here, actually?
So I think that is where it's going as well.
Picking a Bruiser versus Anivia sounds so sad.
Gnar.
So many matchups on top.
What the fuck? He just picked Jax anyway? Wait, is he like a Jax merchant? Why would he pick Jax here?
I mean,
Jax
Sejuani
Sejuani,
Jax
this
is
is
a
a
good
classic
combo,
combo.
but
And Morgan says
It's kind of
Okay.
sick, yeah.
Into Anivia sounds hard. Like you just
maybe, I mean,
Weird.
he maybe just wants somebody that doesn't get fucked by Nocturne. Jax is pretty
Maybe
good against
after
Nocturne.
after Mercs, I guess it could be good, and you can always just like jump on her. I guess you can always get on
carry
her.
the game. Wait,
technically.
shut up. It already got posted on Reddit.
Interesting though too. I think a lot of resources should be spent around getting mid lane priority pretty early. In
I mean,
the
I'll
game,
be honest. I
'cause that
think
can actually
Lion
open up
fucking
the map
lost.
for
I
you.
think the
Like,
draft
if it goes
sucks.
to
I think
the
Silas
TL
looks like
side,
mega dog
and you
here.
keep the Silas, constantly having to
Yeah,
recall
Silas is not making
Hunter,
very
and
much
you're
sense.
taking
Rakan
away
ult's good.
resources from
Sedult's
the team wants to be
okay.
able to spend
It-
to lane effectively, and you kinda get the
I
Silas
think in
behind
today's
the
meta,
base.
you can't like half-ass dive. I don't know.
Can't get as
Silas Nocturne with no juice from other side lanes.
Make him a lot less effective here.
Can
So
it work?
TL, it seems like
I feel
Okay,
like
guys,
you need
guys,
a
guys.
full
built
juicer
a
dive
pretty-
comp.
a pretty
Hear me out. Hear me out. There's only
strong
one
team
way that
here
Corki
that
can
kinda
win the
forces
game.
Lion to
He needs to go Essence Reaver first into C44 into IE. I mean, that will guarantee win them the game.
Like you have
Nope.
good angles of attack, you know,
Yes.
on the top side.
Corky.
Yes, Anivia is really strong in the
Dude,
isolation.
I
tough.
really think that build is
Anivia
so unbelievably broken. I'm gonna single-handedly make Corki meta, and you guys are gonna be so jealous. You're gonna be like, oh my god, I wish I.
neither
I wish I
AD,
had-"
Dora, and Bo, by the way.
Jackson just constantly jump on you if he gets ahead and can start to
Well,
really punish
yeah,
Dude, I
no,
swear Doran's
Doran
both suck.
Bo?
These champs don't go bow, brother.
I feel like I'm handicapping myself when I build bow.
That sounds hard.
No, it's good. It's good.
Back in game
It scales
number one,
really hard.
obviously things didn't go great for Team
It
Liquid.
scales really hard.
Game
Bro,
number
it's a
two,
starter item that
against
gives like
Swan,
15%
it was
attack
frustrating.
speed.
It felt like they
Yeah,
didn't
and it's
play
extremely
the way
strong,
they
bro.
knew that they could, and he was like, I
It's
really
it's
hope
kind
we
of
show
like
a better
skill
game
based.
here
I
in
think if
number
you're
two.
good,
Sure enough,
it's
it was
stronger. But
slow,
if you're
but
if
they
like your
did. It
mechanics
showed
aren't
me
good, then
Team
it
Liquid
feels
had the right
weaker.
perspective, the right outlook on why they lost and how to fix it. And so now I'm curious if
Good
Lion will
read
be
by
able to
Jose.
bounce back
He
the same,
anticipates he will get level 1
frustration
invaded,
that
so he
we
level
were
1 late
in
invades
their
enemy
cause. We see
raptors.
both junglers starting on the other guy's Raptors here in game 3.
Yeah,
What if
Lion are
Nocturne
gonna
was just
split
there
the
though, and
map
he's like,
here
I'm getting
for
level
their
1 invaded by a
Orchid
fucking
Nami lane in
Sejuani.
the bottom side. Or not even fully split
Then he
the
will
map,
just do
go
blue.
for the Raptors and cross into
Wait,
the
how did Inspired?
WWW.
Do they know Inspired's here?
So that means Jose knows
Yeah,
he's
they saw
not
him.
gonna have
Yeah, they saw
time
him
to stick
on the
around. It's not gonna be a
entrance.
full split
Victor
map.
planted a ward
He says,
in
"Okay,
line.
fine, I'll just do the Raptor trade with you.
In the
Quick
lion
little
bush.
trade of. Wait, this This actually looks still a little bit better for Inspired, just simply by the fact that he is a lot faster than Sejuani. So he just like ran and started his next game faster. Kind of funny.
It's like a little better for Nocturne, but
yeah,
I don't think it's like extreme.
It seems pretty similar.
They both feel pretty good about that because Jose on his side, he's like, okay, I didn't fall behind from the level 1 vid because I read it. And then on Inspired side, I think he's like, okay, at least I'm like a little faster on my first clear than Sedge still.
Just farming up underneath the turret right now, Corki and Nami with control over the lane. Powerful duo.
Oh, -1. Are you kidding me? Isles didn't have a stack and Berserker thought he did, man. That's support gap. That's support gap.
On the Raptor camps,
Sup, Gap?
Top to bottom side, of course. Inspired is going to be slightly faster on that one.
The first cannon is the job of the support.
Yep, gonna be feeling pretty good about that.
Really?
Of course, just trying to withstand the pressure from
Really.
you know, in these early levels. Deathfire Touch,
What if they use all their
can
stacks
be
for
pretty
assing?
darn strong in this kind of matchup because it is
I think your first stack comes up around the same time as the first cannon. So you just need to make sure you spam hit that shit and just get it dead. Your auto also does like 300 damage to the cannon, so you can execute it.
It is going to be interesting too on second Raptor spawn here because mid lane pressure, as we talked about from Champ Select, is going to mean a lot. And they did kind of force the double
Olé.
for Raptors for the really early Raptor.
Why does it feel like TL is winning this lane pretty hard?
The bottom side Scuttle Crab and
Lyricon's so broken, man.
So broken.
On Quid, is going to pass
Another random cross through mid, man. Inspired is just taxing the shit out of Saint.
Exactly. I really like the fact that Inspired just said, you know what? I don't care about my blue
Wood
buff.
fucked up his
We have to
wave.
waste the extra
I don't know
time
how he ended
because
up
we were
like this.
walking back and forth to our own sides of the map.
He should have
So
hard
now
pushed the
I'm
last
just going to
wave, but he
instead
didn't.
prioritize these crabs,
So
takes
now
all
Silas
of
can
the
freeze.
first crab spawns, and then now has his own chickens to go right back to.
So he is going to do.
I would be slightly annoyed at how much XP has been taxed from mid lane, but that's just me.
Did he tax a lot? I would have been slightly annoyed as the victor. I'm like, what the fuck? This guy just keeps crossing through mid.
Really? Okay, it's not that much XP, but you can see right now, like, Quid's up like 10% of the level, so it's not too much, but...
Hey, like a fucking single melee minion, sure.
I'm just saying, man, I don't like it when my jungler ganks my lane unsuccessfully and just randomly takes XP.
Over there, you saw him on that ward. You just don't want to fight that, right? So he's cross-mapping, seeing if he can trade back any camps, but...
Where are we going, Inspired? What are we looking for?
Kind of the weird
Well, he is a mid laner.
Clearly, he doesn't have a perfect
You kind of do need to cross through the middle of the map to get through the other side.
To trade, wasn't able to do so. The Gromp is spawning now, but
Wow, Quid just stays, actually.
back to base, and as a result, I think Jose's pretty happy about this.
Yeah, I like the information.
You're gonna tell me to shut up, little punk?
He's got the ward that's over by the
What if I just took all your XP?
Dude, that actually reminds me. I had a solo game the other day where there was like some mid lane situation where like both mids were maybe around half with the wave being whatever, you know, both junglers show up to gank, I back off because there's no kill. Other jungler just hard pushes the wave for no reason, like he didn't need to reset. And then both mid laners were tilted off of it. My mid laner was raging at me because he said, why does their guy get help? And their mid laner started griefing because their jungler took all their XP.
Oh
it
my
was
god,
so
that's
fucking
so
stupid,
funny.
dude.
It's just like League players apply critical thinking challenge.
Yeah, I was like, dude,
Yeah,
what he did is not even good. He just fucked his XP, and then the guy's like, just crashing out for no reason. I'm like, god damn it, man. People just get mad without understanding the
Nice
game.
one. Oh my god, Saint. Come on, brother. Come on,
Yeah, that's
brother.
what I'm saying. I need to be like more narcissistic about this stuff. Like I'll get bothered about if that reaction happens to me in a game. But like I gotta let it go. After all, I'm right. After all, I'm always right, and they're always wrong. So
Is right, yes. The truth has been spoken.
But how can both mid laners be upset about something? How does that make
Because
any
they're both
sense?
wrong.
Surely one of
Because they
them
both
is better
don't
off.
understand. They don't understand Meteos. That's all it is. And you were right.
I'll tell you how, Meteos. It's because everyone who plays League has a horrible life outside of the game. So, I mean, it's just, it is what it is, man. They're taking it out.
So League's the best part of their life?
You know what? League might actually just be the best part of their life, yes.
Kind of cool.
To try to find his kill onto Dokla, or at least try force him into
Oh my god! Wait, why did that do no damage? Morgan just...
Whoa, how is core there?
That was the
Just
longest.
the
Wow,
E
that
ever.
E range is ridiculous. What the
The
fuck?
R needs to ramp longer before it applies the chilled for the E.
Oh, Fruit War.
Did you know that people fear what they cannot understand?
That's a quote
From
Nocturne.
Close.
Yeah, it did definitely look like.
Isn't Cossack says that?
Nice little interactions.
These are some crazy guesses.
People fear what they cannot understand. Wait, who says that? Kaisa?
Is a fun duo for sure.
I like too the
It's no way, man.
your flash with the Anivia on top side.
It's
Is it Shaco?
Varus. It's literally Varus.
There's no way he
Morgan
says
takes
that.
damage, bro.
That's right.
No, I'm kidding. It's Teemo.
It made me think
Teemo.
when Morgan's going for that trade, I'm already thinking, okay, so that was when both junglers were level 5.
No, I'm
So
rage
you're-
baiting.
he's
It's
doing
Syndra.
this
For
ahead of
real,
time
for
to
reals.
prep the possible Sejuani level 6 gank. Like, again,
Oh,
everything
I've played
Fantasy
Syndra
is
before.
It's
It's
low
crazy, I didn't know
genuinely
that.
Syndra.
Honestly, if you don't have your flash, the egg probably isn't going to matter much at all if you have Sejuani
No, it's
get up
Nocturne.
there, because the change to see is so much, and they can pop you in an extended lane. So I wanna see if that's where
I'm
they
just
actually
imagining
do want
Kazakh saying that
Jose's
shit.
pressure, because Jose,
He says like he's
What
making like
does he even
fucking
say?
one-word
doing the early
sentences.
work there.
Does he make like little chittering bug noises? I haven't played with voices on in like a decade.
It's not nearly as
Really?
enticing, and then you always have to second guess it.
Really?
The voices are
He
fun.
says words, but he doesn't like say full
Jose's just done a
sentences.
really good job of being a bit unpredictable
I
with his
really
back
like a
because
lot of the
it's multiple times now that
voices.
Inspired
They're
has
fun.
crossed thinking there's camps to
I repeat
steal.
them.
You know, first he went for the top side, now he goes for the
It says
bot side.
fear the
game when I'm
void,
playing.
no escape.
Oh my god, Dokla's being such a
Actually, I like
fucking
voice lines too.
ginger.
I like
And you can see that nice little
Russian
trick with the wall. You
Evelyn.
can basically make
God,
it so
I
it's
hate that that's a thing that Anivia can do.
Russian
She can freeze her
Evelyn.
lane like this. It's just so stupid.
I see what you
Is that
did
for
there,
her-
because she's the
her
ice
death
bird. She can
screams?
freeze.
Nah.
Hang on.
Oh, Berserker!
Okay.
Boom!
W flat.
All right, start the inspired flame.
Dude, kind of a rough series from the Berserker, I think, man. Feels like he's dying a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Jose's making a very
Especially
Like a
this game.
noob.
A lot of first bloods going the way
I
of
mean, Jose's been
TL.
smurfing for sure.
No, I'm sorry,
He's just not looking good this game.
This whole series, I feel like Corky's just been underwhelming. A lot of early deaths.
There. He
Yeah.
walks forward, you know, he's going really aggressive. Jan still had barrier and ultimate.
Maybe he's just not playing in solo queue enough.
You know, the thing that made me turn off voice lines was playing Rakan one time. That shit is painful.
What?
Why?
Like
Is he
with
just having
Zaya
E-Sex with
His
or-
Zaya?
voice lines are so annoying. Like, I can't. I've never been bothered until Rakan. Everything he says drives me up the fucking wall. I can't. Oh, quit? That was a lot of turret
What?
shots.
Wait, Nocturne's not even looking to ult it? Okay, I was gonna say. Dude, he legit ran it down. What?
Wait, did Inspire not have fear or what? What's good with this? Oh, nice.
Dude, he actually ran it down for the play. What? Dude, this is the
Yeah,
TL class.
I think
Fought to a
he
random
took aggro
person.
from Deathfire Touch.
Oh, did he not respect the touch? He did that earlier this game too.
I've done that so much on fucking Smolder. It's disgusting how many turret shots I've taken.
He
It's a
died
rite
to
of
hit the
passage. You
glorious
try this new
cross.
rune, you're like, whoa, this shit is OP as oh my god, I took 2 turret shots.
So juicy Hazael that it cost him his life.
I mean, he took 2 tower shots. He took 2 tower shots there. Saint did a good job. You know, as he walked up to hit that tower, Saint clears out the wave and stuns him under the turret, so the second tower shot comes through.
Is Morgan a
and
Jax
then
merchant?
Inspire's in the area.
Seems
He's
so
gonna
random
take
to play
that kill like
Jax
a
here.
con. TP back in, you're in
Oh
trouble.
my god, is he just dead again?
TP's back in and may just immediately die right after he's on top
Oh
of it.
my
He's
god.
looking pretty
cooked. He
Roll the
is.
comms, I want to hear it. Come on.
Nope, jungle gap.
Blade Caller on arrival.
2 in a row.
Chunks down the Anivia with no egg. They complete the tower dive, and TL are just running away with the early game.
Yeah, the wheels are falling off here fast for Lion.
Wait, I wait for a sec, and then I come back to the wheels falling off.
He fucking said it.
He says it every
Game
fucking
3
game.
definitely starting.
The wheels are falling off.
This was that initial play up on top side. Obviously, the Nocturne ult was going mid, and in comes Core.
I mean,
At this point,
Dope's
it's
defense,
got to
he
be
couldn't see.
intentional. It has to be
couldn't see.
intentional, right, guys? Like, there's no way it's not.
Gets procced outside of the turret range. That's rough.
Do you think it would be accidental?
I was watching your screen. Sorry.
Yo, he's cheating. He's cheating. Ref. Screen
Wait.
peeking.
He's
Wait,
green
he's
looking
joking with his teammates? He's smiling?
No.
Is that allowed?
Just got a screen peek here a little bit.
I've actually asked the refs. They said it's allowed. Yes, you can look at your
You can
teammates.
have fun when you play this game with your teammates?
No.
Oh my god, somebody needs to find the gif of Bjergsen looking at my screen during Mord ult where it looks like he's legit pissed off.
Oh, you mean where he
Oh
was?
yeah, that was a good still.
Disgusted at you?
Yeah. I was getting Mord ulted and he wanted to know what was happening, so he's just like,
Giving you the fucking side eye, yeah.
Is what Jose is referring to there.
Unless you land with your buddies.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you
Set up a
go.
little land
You guys
party.
want to bring over the
Everybody
PCs?
queue up together.
Yeah.
We're gonna try that, and we're still gonna lose. LP.
Yeah. True. But we'll have fun doing it.
Exactly.
And
there's 3 of us. It's flex QLP. Nobody really cares about that anyway. It's fine. We can take the -15 for an hour's worth of fun. That's okay.
We'll just queue with multiple jungle players.
Holy wall of
No
text.
reason not to just have multiple junglers. All right, the Dragon is alive, though. And remember that Team Liquid has both neutral objectives so far. All 3 grubs alongside Drake #1. Drake #2 alive now at a time on the clock that is only slightly past when the first Drake was taken in the second game. So more attention paid early on to neutral objectives here in this third one. We're between the pace of games 1 and game 2 here in #3.
This is actually a double-lift victor game. He went row as well.
Game #2, definitely the least. Here in
Dude,
this
you're
one,
actually
somewhere
upset that
between
the game that I hit Challenger on was against your Jax on my Orianna with my patented Orianna build where I was way ahead of the meta by going Rod of Ages into Horizon Focus and no one else was doing it.
on the
I
clock.
haven't thought about that
okay that you're
once, actually.
Quests starting to get completed. AD carry and mid quest completed on both sides with the extra support quest done for TL.
I understand that it can be a little bit disheartening to know that somebody in the call is such a trendsetter with builds, just like the time that I trendsetted with Axiom Archon, MF, and Jhin, and then everyone was building it.
Okay, so what's good right now that society is not yet acknowledged? Is it Corky?
Corky, Kraris,
Kraris, okay.
Corky more than Kraris. I mean, I called that Hex Optics was the best item in the game on every 80 carry like years ago. Literally in like 2015, go check the VOD.
Oh, whoa, that was a premature Sejuani ult, I feel like.
So is there any points like taken off for when you predict shit that ends up being terrible, or is there just only incentive to just say any and everything and eventually you'll be right if you just fucking shotgun shit?
Okay, name what has been terrible that Double has played.
No need to be passive aggressive.
Claim that as his god for the upcoming build. How could it be terrible?
Dude, you have not played Kraris a single time, dude. You haven't played it a single time. Just like you haven't played Meteos a single time. So I don't think we can really be.
5,000 games of Kraris right now.
I'm gonna make a video.
Yo, practice tool me. Practice tool me. 1v1.
1v1 me Kraris. 1v1 me Kraris. I'll show you what.
Last 100 games of Varus has Double gone crit a single time. It's probably a no.
Kraris, but Corky is real. I genuinely believe Corky is real. Kraris is okay. Yeah, it's not real, but.
Oh yeah, what was the other one? I think there was an Essence River Hex Optics Ezreal mentioned earlier.
Krezreal is also. I'm gonna say it. Krezreal's real. Krezreal's real.
My God.
It's real. It's real.
It's not.
The steal? That's my MVP? Oh.
So Inspired and Lion
Oh, I think he still doesn't have Sejuani.
Take that one away when TL don't have a chance to respond.
Yeah, Victor a little bit too far away from
Yeah, I legit don't ever play Varus. Dude, tell me that this is actually intended in the game. It's so cringe. Okay, sorry. Had to crash out about the top one more time.
Yo, what's up?
That guy is unkillable. Merc's belt.
Dude, Jose is literally going to steal the MVP from Inspired by playing support tank junglers. Support Skarner into support Sejuani.
Of Inspired completing his
Cheers.
recall and definitely wants to get to level 11
Cheers.
before he uses that ult.
Cheers.
Increase the range, reduce the cooldown.
Cheers, mate.
Can make quite a difference here, but
What is
I feel
this?
like this is a pretty high pressure game here. You know, Lion really.
But like, who is Nocturne supposed to ult, by the way? How does their comp play? I think they can.
Victor.
Like, they just.
Victor one shot.
It's a full tank Victor.
With only a couple weeks left in that regular season.
He dies in
I don't know. There's not enough follow up off Nocturne's ult.
Corky Valk.
Where every match is going to matter so much.
They can't see.
Surprised they didn't go Orianna.
Well, if clearly as they're using
I really think with Nocturne, like, you need a full send comp.
Saint again under
R?
attack. Nice little jump
Really?
gets him out very easily. Able to exit there.
Oh.
We're gonna swap over
TP
with
top,
the on the
wow.
other side.
Yeah,
Oh, almost predicted.
Look, Jax is just dead. What can he do?
The fucking Reconnell.
They full sent it.
Isn't Silas with Reconnell like one of the best ones, legit, right? It feels so good. Or, I mean, for AD carry, it feels horrendous to play against. Like he's like so hard to play against because he can like flash on you with the charm.
It's strong, yeah.
Yeah, I think what sucks though is that you have to end up playing Silas into Recon, which also sucks for him.
Yeah, I always hated playing against Recon more than I like to play with the Recon ult.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
It's like one of the best
good,
ADs.
We can just run defense on you, and you can't do any. You're just instantly charmed into a W.
Oh, he's dead to the burn.
Oh my god.
He got ignited by Sedge.
Zayas one of the best ADs for Silas too, I feel like.
It's really good, yeah. It's also a horrible ult for Silas.
But at the end of the day, it does get taken down, and that is a nice
I
play
agree.
there again from TL.
Spellbook is going crazy, guys. Oh my goodness. It's actually going so crazy, and that's going to mean Team Liquid grab another objective as well.
It's also worth noting, Dokla, we were talking about Anivia builds quite a bit over these last couple of weeks. You know, first it had been Roa Tier, then people moved to Roa Leandries, then people moved to Roa Malignance, and now we have Dokla here. He is back on that tier build. It is powerful, does give you a ton of mana, but it takes forever to get online, and you really don't start doing a lot of damage until you get a third item. Of course, it's possible he's just going to sit on the tier and get a Malignance, but if you do complete that Archangels, it's very defensive, but you're lacking a little bit of power, I feel like, in these team fights.
Yon on defense duty here for the tier 1 turret.
Oh,
Very edge of the aqua
holy
vision
shit, the
hits
damage.
so Yon gonna have to
The
be
Michael
mindful
Bublé.
of how much he wants
Michael
to try to
Bublé.
defend.
Oh,
Does
the
clear
bubble.
out most of the minions.
Berserker, one more.
Core in the flank.
Oh.
Didn't have enough wave clear to keep it standing.
Wait,
They're
Isles,
quick.
no, Isles, what are you doing, buddy?
For the punish. Berserker had
He's
the Valkyrie
dead.
get away, but
Walking
Isles
there
had
with
no
fucking
such
dead,
chance.
man.
Number 5 going TL's
All
way
missing,
after
and we
Lion
just
takes the second turret there.
out this bitch.
Good little collapse from TL, but just losing to Nami for the tower, not the end of the world. They don't spend any summoners. They don't waste anything major. He doesn't even use his tidal wave, so it's not the biggest deal, and it's not, you know, lined up with a dragon or anything like that. So continuing to get some gold here on Berserker, which is important. You do now have the 3 lanes ahead in gold. It's very slightly, but ahead in gold for Lion. You know, Dokla.
I feel like
Sage,
5v5 is
and
just
Berserker
so lost for
all
Lion.
are
Just
that
like
little bit
impossible
ahead. It's just Jose now with
team
the
comp
gold lead.
differential.
So Lion has done a good job, I feel like, problem solving what was a pretty tough early game. And even down 3 kills here, they are in a pretty good spot.
And look at the CS gap between Dokla and Morgan, plus 40? That's crazy stuff.
You know what I just realized? What XU said about how his team, they don't respect or like each other. It probably is the case for Lion as well. They're just a lot better than Dig.
Split up into turret plates now. So the end of a tower isn't worth nearly as much as it used to be. So like dying for a
pretty
end
brutal.
of a tower,
You think it's that bad? I mean, weren't they talking about the criticism from Inspired, saying it's fine?
I hear you. I hear you, but have
I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie. It's what else are you gonna say in a fucking interview? Like, you have to give the PR answer. Of course, it's fine. Because if you're not okay
Smithy
with
would have
it,
actually predicted that, by the way. Oh, is Anivia gonna wall it? Anivia can wall this.
wow, Nivea is so cool. I'm such a hater of
Yeah,
this.
dude, these new season champs are so broken. Fucking wall, CC, spam below, tanky,
Oh my god,
revive.
Berserker's legit just face checking, man. He doesn't give a fuck. He's
Fuck.
literally just going
Look at
first.
Victor's HP bar. Look at Victor's HP bar.
Wait, Jose Deoda's still on Drake.
Saint off the side dealing with Morgan
It's
here.
Victor of
As
3k
Team Liquid still
HP.
thinking about if they want to take this fight. Saint with a stolen quickness finds the charm onto the Jax. Morgan's got to try to
Morgan?
The ball goes Core JJ with a real quickness. He wants to keep his top laner alive.
This is awkward as shit, bro. Are they gonna?
Whoa, Morgan won out.
Team Liquid has found 1 kill for nothing so far.
Wow, Morgan just hard wins that.
Morgan! Whoa, he flashed in.
Wait, Inspired?
Oh my god!
Oh, the Sedgewell. Smithy. Oh, he's looking for wolves, that's why.
Here in the fight, Team Liquid still looking for a little bit more. Berserker wants to try to bait him into a bad
Oh, Quid is in a bad spot.
Oh, it's okay, he's a tank.
No, it's not.
He ain't
Okay.
taking shit. He's dead.
Wait, the burn? Oh my god, it's a
Wait, they
fiesta.
can kill him. They can kill here. Dokla, wall.
Birdivia.
Get him. Dokla, get him. Dokla, get him. Oh,
Chill, bro, he's not a Pokemon. Dokla, whoa. Dokla, get him.
That was a crazy
Go
fight.
blood,
I mean, Morgan was
ship.
getting so much work done on the side for TL in this one. It's Morgan and Core versus the jungler and the mid laner from Lion, and they're the
I'm
ones
surprised Morgan won out on this side 1v2.
No, dude.
His war jump was sloppy.
Butt pounded by this Jax.
Oh, I see. Nocturne flashed away.
That's a synergy between Inspired and Saint.
Hang on, it's getting freaky down here.
Oh, it's Big Off and Joe Dope looks dead.
Irmington.
Irmington's, he's dead.
They just give it to Victor?
Dude, Lion
Wow.
has no synergy. As soon as one guy's dying, they all just fucking bail. They don't, like C9, when Blabber gets caught, they'll all run it down in solidarity. If Lion, someone else gets caught, they said, yo, fuck you, I'm out.
Yeah, that's actually better to abandon the dead guy.
We didn't get to see the tail end of that team fight.
Says a lot about you. You're pressing the red button, aren't you?
Yeah, I think I'll walk in and kill myself when Blabber's dead, yeah. Sounds good.
I mean, if Blabber's already dead, what's the point of living without him?
Oh my god.
Better to kill myself than to live and get gold anyway.
Actual red button presser right here. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Insane.
Now Nocturne, of course, no ultimate, and Jose does have his.
Wait, they're diving us? A little bit too deep, I think. Lion looking for the re-engage with Saint on the flank, but nothing.
As another plate is going to be burned off of the tier 1 turret there.
Wait, does Bloodletters insta-proc with Deathfire, or does it
It
not
doesn't.
work the same?
It doesn't.
It specifies
Really?
spell damage on Bloodletters.
Me when I press the red button.
Oh, he's caught. He's actually caught.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why didn't he cleanse
Berserker's
that?
been caught
What the fuck?
many times this series.
So bad.
Pushes him back, and with the Valk forced,
Oh my god. Berserker dead. What do you mean cleanse that, bro? He's dead no matter what.
I think the Bloodletters is weird here from both mid laners. I don't know. Or maybe I'm underrating it. I don't
Berserker
know.
on mid wave. Oh my. I can't.
Trying to hold this defensive position here in the brush as the rest of Team Liquid continues
Nocturne no R. Actually, it's almost up.
1000 HP. Keep your eyes on Inspired, looking to enter into the fight.
AD carries fucking love overextending and dying mid-wave. It's like their favorite thing in the whole game. Holy shit, they're just in on
Zaya?
Oh, he's
Zaya,
dead!
Zaya!
He's
Oh,
dead!
he died?
Wait, are we staying on the
The
Baron?
Baron?
Yo, they're just gonna flip it! Kill Jose!
Oh my god,
This
it's
is
a
my
flip.
fight for
It's a flip.
MVP!
It's a flip.
Oh my god!
MVP to Inspired!
It's a throw.
Oh my god, an MVP smite off, fucking chills. Penta,
Give
Penta,
him the
Penta?
fucking ball.
Penta, give it to him, give it to him.
Give him the Penta, give him the Penta. TP for it, TP!
This thing is so, look at the blue smite.
Yo,
Look at
Jose.
the blue. There's no bushes. Meteos was right.
Berserker, he's just pushing mid lane. They're gonna get so much off this. That engage from Saint and Inspired.
Oh my god. What a crazy throw.
Holy fuck, tell your jungler to shut up in a 2v5 angle. How do they do it?
Do they know?
Wait,
Oh my
what
God,
happened
they know.
exactly to Zaya there?
Holy shit.
Why
they
the
got
fuck
him.
do you want to delay his
Butthole
death so much?
exploded.
Is this even
Oh
good?
my god. And his tempo is fisted.
Oh,
Dude,
wow.
that seems just
He
bad
died
for Jose to
too late.
delay his death that much.
Do this, and they use the entire timer.
Isn't it crazy Doko just walk by all those cinders? Like, the cinders are just so fucking dog
Oh,
shit.
Saint R flashed him, I think, as Zaya?
What?
Wow. While Nocturne ult obscured it, so he could. It was very hard for him to react with R. That's very
What?
ballsy to go for versus Zaya, though, I will say.
Whoa, this guy's balls are very fucking big.
Wait, which ult did Saint have?
He had
Sejuani.
Sejuani R.
Oh.
Wow.
I think it's a calculated risk. I mean, Zaya's vision is obscured from Nocturne. He just
I mean,
sent
it's
it.
also a case where if Zaya does press R on it, you have time to reposition after.
Look, they're so
Oh my
happy
god,
now.
he's smiling.
Happy after that one for sure.
Oh my god, the coach cam.
Happy. I mean, the game is just so tense.
Yeah, I mean that was I saw.
See, they're okay with
1386,
getting
I think,
flamed.
and that's a 1400
Yeah.
smite.
Dude, they
You know,
love it when
that
he
is
flames.
about
They're
as
not
perfect
just
as
little
you can get in a
sensitive,
real game of League.
you know,
They don't care.
crybabies.
Clutching up, but
Just
really
like
They can
Meteos.
handle a little bit of
about
hard
Saint
flame in
his individual
game.
performances, and that was a big time play.
My favorite thing to do with the
Utilizing
massive,
Nocturnal, y'all can't see you coming,
easy
all
game
flash
ahead
with
of
a
us,
stolen
winning every
10-20
fight is let's
that
just
he
start
got
Baron.
vision on
Let's
by
just
queuing
fucking
over
YOLO
the
the Baron.
earlier
That's
in
some
the
good
fight
stuff.
to
That's what I
steal
want to
Sure.
see from
That
TL
is
right there.
Big time plays.
And because it's
And it's
Nocturne,
really easy to
even
keep
once
Nocturne
the
out of the pit for the
Sejuani
50-50 as well.
Sejuani
So, I
CC
mean,
wears
like,
off,
they...
LPL would do it.
He's feared as he lands.
Team Liquid with Masterclass Baron once again.
LPL would do the same. Start Baron,
And then
smite
the
fight,
timing between the two of them is perfect. Immediately
lose,
Yeah,
whatever.
It feels pretty losable now. Actually, I feel like they were just so chilling if they didn't pull Baron.
What do you mean it feels so losable? This game's done. Lions can 5k ahead with Baron, and they stopped the Drake stack. I think this game's fucking cooked now.
I mean, this game has legit been lost from draft for TL.
I think it's going to be a 40-minute slog.
What?
Weren't we jizzing for TL's draft?
What are you talking about right now, brother?
I was on Lions' side the whole time.
Yeah, right. You fucking jersey changing bitch.
Dude, I called TL's draft a double lift comp from like the first 3 picks.
I thought that was a compliment.
Starting things off, you can see Bloodletter's curse has been done for Saint.
Oh god.
That's gonna be really nice for both Dokla and him.
No, it is a double lift comp, and that's why they're going to pull it back from this point when they're down 6k, and after that, they can still win.
Matchup against Cloud9 next week, who is 6-0, and Lion trying to
Nivea's
take
just
them down.
so
If they
fucking
lose here,
fast,
they are
man.
locked
Like,
out
I
of
just
getting
can't.
first.
I mean, I will say Jax was just such a weird pick here. Why do you pick Jax here into a Nivea top? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
He's got a Sedge jungle. Of course it makes sense.
Morgan! Yeah, I think a lot of top laners can do a lot when fucking Nivea walls his own minions.
Impossible.
Play Ornn, break the wall.
I think he's got to play Ornn, yeah.
Before that fateful Baron fight, this entire game.
Holy shit, man. I swear that's got to be one of the first things to go. Like, the fact that Nivea can do that, like, what the fuck?
Dragons are tied 2-2, so it's not like TL can try to find a big soul fight to come back to mostly parity.
Oh, I got it. They can make a Nivea wall attackable.
It's
It's not going to change the minion wall thing, but still.
Would hit her own minions attack her wall?
Yeah, they'll fucking break down the wall, dude.
It's so much
Let
more
me
fun
out.
to me when the games come down to
Might end up
clutch
delaying them more.
late-game moments like that.
What is the
they can use it to finish
little emote of
out
the
with lead
yellow
that they
M&M
have
in the
garnered
jar?
From it. Still a long way to go.
And this is the total damage for the
Is
game.
it
Someone's got to find that one.
Getting a lot done.
No.
Giannis been struggling a little bit more to kind of get.
No, I'll
involved
find
in
it
these fights.
eventually.
They have
Someone
been
for
doing
sure
good
knows
job
it.
putting pressure on him. And I think
Oh, here it is.
gonna be
It's
so much
timeout.
about, can Lion continue to put that pressure onto Jan? He is very strong at this point. Has 3 super.
Those are the
powerful
fucking
items.
minions against the
If you
Nivea,
can't
man.
get an engage like that onto him, he could run over you in a team fight.
Mission vanish.
Shout out Big Dokes as well from the other side there online. Him doing tremendous amounts of damage, and look, he's level 18 with the rod ticking over. Obviously, the rod's going to help you out with the level advantage, but having a 3-level advantage, however
3-level differential in top.
and he's got
Wait, timeout?
Azonias,
How do you spell it?
as well as I believe the egg passive is back up. So
Timeout?
you've got flash. You can create so many plays, and Dokla really
How do you
has
spell the
had,
emote?
you know, a very big impact.
Just time out with a
over the game,
capital
especially
T,
with all
sir.
the extra eyes and scrutiny on him. Sometimes, you know, people are always wondering, are you going to crumble under more pressure of having someone?
These
beat
damn
you?
sexy
Is it gonna
M&Ms.
Throw off your mentality, or your focus in the game, or are
That's a
you
good
going
emote.
to rise to the occasion?
Pressure creates both diamonds and rubble, gentlemen. It's up to you which one you become, and Dokla right now is shining.
Dokla haters are in shambles right now, man. Castle, maybe getting Castle was already just the buff that Dokla needed
He's feeling
to lock the
powerful
fuck
right
in.
now, and Morgan might just be the target. Saint and Dokla both moving around down there.
Do you guys think there's
Castle's
still people in Twitch chat that don't use 7TV or better Twitch or whatever that just like see common things in
Yeah,
chat and
yes,
just don't realize
sure.
there's an emote associated with them?
I
They just-
think most viewers are like that, yeah.
No,
Majority
it's,
viewers.
it's not most now. Definitely not majority.
Yeah, Berserker has
Well, you have to
gold
combine
for
all
Berserker,
mobile,
so he
all
just needs
TV,
gold for the combine. I don't think
and
he's
then
gonna
all
get
people on
it
PC that don't
before
have
this
7
next
TV.
Dragon
So I
fight,
mean,
but
like,
that Infinity Edge
sad.
comes in
But like, do they know people
But,
are
like-
typing emotes, or do they think it's just like some weird fucking like
Yeah.
slang they don't understand?
Mobile doesn't mean that they don't have access to a PC with 7 TVs, just like currently.
But he does have the super-powered apples to eat to regenerate about half
Baron's
of that.
got hands, okay.
It's more about like knowing that they can download it, and they have somewhere.
Wait, do they really not have it on mobile at all? Like, there's no 7TV thing?
7TV.
There is
Yeah.
some form of it on mobile.
Nay.
Oh shit, Saint
Hard
just
engagement
sent
onto
it.
fucking Seoane? Really? That was sketchy.
Saint being healed up by Isles, but his Team Liquid with control.
Wow,
of the
that's
outside
one
river.
way to use Silas Flash.
vision
That's
from
he has blue
Jose.
pot going as
Hunter
well.
just
Okay,
missing
that's
the
actually a
corner
huge.
PhD.
Oh my
start.
god, he bought blue pot?
Instantly, as Saint flashed on him,
Yeah, look
he
at him,
got
he's
Sedge
glowing.
ulted, and just
That's
that engage
crazy to buy a blue pot here.
Trying to step up.
I mean, he's got a flank. His ult's back up. No flash this time though.
But now,
whoa. Oh, this looks so fucking cursed.
Said you just died.
Whoa,
Wait a minute.
Berserker's still alive.
Awkward as shit for both
Oh!
sides.
Oh
my God.
Oh, never mind.
Nah, but
Crazy.
Dokla's legit doing tricks, and
Dokla
they
is
literally
on
hired a 6-man for this guy, and he's just hard carrying them every game. It's crazy.
It's actually top cap. It's
It's
actually top cap.
crazy. Like his team fighting is.
Oh, he's silencing! Nice!
Silencing!
What the fuck was that?
But Berserker's got full HP. He's got the Val.
Nah, they're gonna win. He has aura.
Why was this shit moving?
In the enemy base, the whole goal for the rest of Lion is don't let these
Oh.
guys back. Yawning Core.
By the way, guys, I
trying to
just
get
did a
away,
poll, and
but they're
51%
just being
Chad
held
does not have it.
captive in the enemy jungle. Saint
My
continues
God,
trying to find
he
the
has
abduction.
Zaya aura. They're gonna die staggered again.
Does not have 7 TV or any
Oh,
of them.
thank
I mean, it's
God.
definitely gonna be
It's
more
so
than that though,
good.
because there's probably a lot of people who just like aren't logged in or don't give a fuck about your poll. Who probably also don't have
Most
it.
people don't even vote in polls.
It's
that's what I'm saying.
percentages, bro. It's just all percentages.
I'm too good, man. I'm too good.
Is it though?
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
he's too
too
good. That's what I'm
good.
saying.
Holy fuck.
He's like, yo, maybe we need a 7th man. Can we grab Morgan, 7th man for us? Yo, let's get
So
Morgan and
tough.
Thanatos. Let's just get the whole LCS up here. I can log them all.
Dude, I love Dokla, man. He's got a real bad boy vibe about him now, too. You see the way he, like, pulled up? He looks so nonchalant.
And I thought this was going to be a good fight for
Shit,
Tail,
so
because
nonchalant.
in the middle of their team.
Morgan! What the shit? Yo, guys, I think we gotta focus on Nivea, maybe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
They all pull back and they just knock him down, and then this is Dokla on the side.
Dude, they just hard ignored Nivea, who was Zonya's in the back.
Oh my God, that Q!
That two-man Q, right? That actually sealed the fight.
Slow them down, uses the flash.
Oh, Dokla, you
upgrades
bad
his
boy.
autoguard into the
Oh, you
zone,
bad boy
has got
vibe.
another use of it now. And Lion have increased the gold lead, but more importantly, with the Baron buff, that lets them siege the base way more effectively.
And now we've
Dokla's in a Nivea top main, bro. This guy can play all the cringe stuff, but like he actually is good at it. Bane
Dude,
top
we
air.
need to see Castle come out after this game and fucking lift the trophy with them.
Oh shit, yeah.
That we were talking about, nearly a
trophy.
for Dokla. They just
Yeah.
got so much.
I don't think there's a
gold.
trophy given
They're
out
already
for
9,000
regular season
gold,
games
plus they're on soul
yet.
point here. They don't even have
Maybe
to
next
rush
season?
as
They
are
should
playing
just have a
incredibly well in these fights,
fucking
and
trophy for him
Berserker,
anyway.
It just feels like he is having a field day
Morgan's
here,
down
not able to
4
put any
levels,
pressure
by the
on him.
way.
rest of the
What
Lion
the
members are
fuck?
creating so much space for this core.
Holy shit, that's
He
crazy.
picked into this shit,
And he
by the
got
way.
counterpick. Yeah, like
Yeah, I
literally.
just really don't understand Jackson.
Why didn't he go
Nivea,
Gnar or some shit? I don't get it.
Free-lane push coming out from Lion.
Like something
He's real
in range. or
His,
like,
his team
Korean
told
or
him to pick a
something.
melee to go with Sedge. What are like Camille or some shit?
Bottom lane, Morgan tries to clear the
All
way.
minus
Okay,
one.
Camille would have been even worse, I'm sure.
And Bessa.
Ready to ult in to join if there's a fight in
Better,
one of the
yeah.
two locations. Morgan, of course, will not be able to reach the fight as quickly. Saint goes in.
Holy shit.
Stolen, Rakan
No way they go
Wait,
use
yo,
Zonya.
Camille actually clears Adivia because she walls and you just E off of it right on her dome.
Yeah, Morgan playing
It's the
pretty
same
I don't know. You
Camille
just,
and Ornn thing.
I think you just need to have like a weird cheese pick ready, because like Anivia is good versus every standard bruiser top that every top laner knows how to play. You need like a Vlad or some random shit.
Oh, Vlad would be good.
That,
Like Vlad would have
doesn't
been
even sound good
1v9
in Anivia.
here.
Saint just completed death cap. It just feels
That's
like
completely fine. You just farm,
keeps getting worse
and
worse.
you're
Farm
like
it up, bro.
But their carries
And
are-
Like, how do you
ignore
get
her
on
in
her?
team
I feel
fight.
like she's just
fully completed items.
pounding
You
you.
don't have
like
to get on
You
her.
don't,
proxy
you don't
behind your
interact
turret.
with each other at all. Vlad can never die to Anivia. He can just out-sustain all her damage, and Anivia can never die to Vlad unless.
All right,
she's
go
an
practice
idiot.
till 1v1.
Okay,
Sure,
1v1
I will,
me
and I will
Vlad
fuck
gets
you every
Anivia.
single time. We could play 100 times, and I'll beat you in lane every single time, Meteos.
The hell?
You wanna go?
What the fuck?
I
No, do you wanna go?
Yeah.
Oh my god, your
fuck you
Narcissism
are.
and egotistical challenge is honestly, I think that you've already passed.
playing these team fights out so well. They're not overcommitting.
I would literally beat you 100 out of 100 Anivia versus Vlads.
They don't actually need
Really? Yo, let's go play 100 games right now.
Yeah, and they've got a
5,000.
level 20 bird that you have to get
Okay,
to
let's go play 100 games right now.
frustrating to actually
Nope,
get your
5,000.
battle lines, so see what,
Okay,
see what
Irelia.
don't believe me,
Irelia
that's
to Anivia.
more
Irelia actually beats
difficult
Anivia
now.
top most of the
Guardian
time.
Angel is done here for Inspired, so
Bro, can you guys
Inspired
just
can
hop on
also,
Omagle
full set
already?
behind Saint. If Saint is pushing here, this Silas has been massive all game, and he's full 10 stacks.
Cut the
with his
bullshit.
death
We
cap
need to
was
get
completed
some
here. It's
Omagle
just-
sessions
it's full
going.
build Silas in side lane, who's already dangerous. If you add the Nocturne ultimate on top of that, it's for teams
Can't
who
Zaya
really
actually
ever,
carry
like,
this, though?
really get out of our base,
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
our tower.
Zaya's
course.
always
So
able to carry
dangerous.
these kinds of
I don't know.
stupid
So the
games
map
where
is
like
completely dark for
everyone
them.
can
It's
die in
very
1 second.
dangerous.
They need to get the Victor ulti reset. They need to land the Recon RW and get a Victor ulti reset. Then it's actually still playable 5v5.
And I think they should really focus on killing Dokla. I mean, the problem with Anivia is that she's really, really vulnerable to just getting one tap.
Oh my! Wow, that was a kill. If he buffered R during his EE and then he just R'd, he didn't think he would deal that much to Recon, I don't think.
Excuse me.
That is terrifying stuff, Corey. Yeah, just about got.
He needs to do E1, E2, R1, R
Drake goal here.
This Dragon Soul fight. I mean, they have that one ward. That ward is.
I kind of feel like you need to give the soul. This looks so impossible to walk in.
Yeah.
It's so crazy to get in.
Dude, go on Anivia here, bro.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, go on Anivia. It's a good target. She's only level 20.
TP. This looks scary.
Yeah,
Does
this
he have
looks pretty good
Zonia?
for Morgan. Oh shit! No, it's not.
Oh,
dude, he did have Zonia.
Oh, fuck!
He didn't Zonia.
No, it's a good spot. Yeah.
Well, what was that?
I think he was like, he was trying to war jump, but like he couldn't war jump. Can you not war jump if it's like Nocturnal?
If it's dark.
Yeah, if it's dark and like you ward, but I don't know if you could see his ward to jump to.
I think you can't. But maybe in the first instant you place it. I'm not even sure.
Teleported, dies without even being able to get the Zonias off, and TL after that, no, there is no shot.
Because you definitely can't place wards to extend your vision.
Delay. Hope you can maybe make a miracle happen later, steal away an Elder, but Lion are clearly
Morgan
looking for the 100% chance.
Yeah, they're putting
Do any of you guys play Crazy Bones?
What's that?
Is that?
Crazy Bones is like the collectible little plastic figurines that you like line up and like flick them into each other.
From the
I never even heard of that.
This shit is from the 90s.
Crazy Bones is what you said? I've never.
You
don't
guys
know
might be
what
too young for it.
These look like dill those Meteos.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Whoa, that's vulgar. As I'm trying to keep a family-friendly stream, Eugene. What the heck?
They're way too small for that.
Top of it seems like a very, very tall task.
Observers highlighted the ward up there placed by Team Liquid in that top.
Do you guys know what Pog is?
But unfortunately
Not the emote, but
Yeah.
like the collectible.
I could Pog.
someone up there to make some crazy flank. Morgan just used his TP. The only one that could possibly do it is Quid.
Nice try by Dokla. Did you see he tried to wall as like knockback cancel on W?
So TL, they are just going to go ahead and use that teleport from Quid to bring him back into the mid lane, but Lion has already
Yeah,
started
Pog,
to
guys.
prepare.
It's like the like fat ass white girl. No, sorry, it's the it's like the little like circle collectibles.
Again, just playing it so safe. So slow,
Is that one just slip out on brand with the rest of the shit you've been saying today?
Feels forced to make
What?
something happen here.
You heard me, bitch. Whoa, what the fuck,
you guys
Morgan?
talking about?
What the fuck was that? Dude, what is happening? They're getting mind controlled. Yon just fucking ulted in.
Wait, was it good?
This
He's a
shit's
genius!
working? How is this shit working?
Explain.
Dude, they just
He's a
won.
genius!
They just won off of the trollest fucking engage. No, maybe they don't. What is going
Oh
on?
my god, she's unkillable. What the fuck?
Activia!
What the fuck is happening?
Kill Activia!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no way! Oh my
Oh,
god,
Yon,
no
Yon,
way!
dude.
Come on, catch him.
Oh my god, what a shit show of a fight. Pentakill!
Penta? Dude,
Bro.
he got auto space so hard
What
there.
the
Holy
fuck was
fuck.
that whole fight, man?
That was Hex Optics 4-4 gap. If Xayah had Hex Optics, he could have fought back against Corki, but Corki was 650 range on those autos and spacing him. Holy
Oh my god, he
shit.
actually spaced him so hard. Wow.
And you guys are gonna tell me that Hex Optics is not better than Storm Racer after
That was
He was doing
Wow.
legitimate tricks.
Nobody's saying that one.
Post game.
Oh my
That was
god.
fucking hype.
That was
That
That
insane.
shit looked
he's
like
a fucking
trash for
dude.
TL, then it
Look at
somehow
the way
was
he's
working, and then they fucking were to win. Sucker did tricks on it.
They had to use everything too. The Zonia's on.
Insane game. Can Dokla and Inspired please hug after that?
I want to see Inspired and Saints post-game interaction with each other. Do they even look at each other?
They
No,
need to
walks right by.
relieve the
No eye
tension.
contact. No smile on their face.
You have to like relieve the tension after a heated gaming moment like that, for sure.
I feel like they should at
don't
least
know
like
in what way, but-
fist bump or make out or like I don't know something.
Yeah. What?
Dude, celebrate with the boys. Come on, that was a sick game, dude.
He could commit and finish him off. That was beautifully
Sick game.
played.
There was almost 2 pentas that game. Sauce got a quadra.
Yeah, yeah. It felt like at the very end, if Yon had the same items, that could have been a penta for him. Like he was
my nonchalant king.
Oh,
Double Dokla salary now. Pay him the big bucks.
He should just quit the team and join DSG as a fuck you to them. Say enjoy Castle.
Okay, who's player of the game? Even though Berserker got penta, I think it's Saint.
Saint.
I
For sure.
Dokla, for sure.
Oh shit, Dokla. Okay, Dokla's a good one too. It's close.
Okay. I mean, Saint had the game-saving moment. Dokla was
carried a lot of it.
Dokla had good
I think
moments.
Saint our Flash carried the game harder than Dokla
Dude,
did
Saint
on
literally
Shiny.
ran in the last fight and insta-died. That's the only reason it was
I know,
close.
but he made the game winnable for them when the game was completely lost. Every team was starting Baron.
Dude, Dokla was literally the light in the darkness. He was the one fucking spark that
What if
started
it was
the whole
just
fire.
a team-based effort? What if it was just a team-based effort where everyone filled their roles and you know made some mistakes here and there, but ultimately came together?
They were in
to
the depths
create
of
a sum
despair, and it
better
was
than this?
Dokla who threw them the rope, the lifeline.
Yeah.
The literal hero.
Such a crazy end to that game. You were
Holy
so fed on
shit.
We saw what the comms were like the one time Dokla wasn't there.
We haven't even seen it the second time yet. How was the vibes of the team at the end of this game, Saint?
I was like kind of throw at here. After that, maybe lose because of me. I was like pretty sad, but after I saw the Berserker pentakill, I just clapping.
Look how much space Dokla makes. Literally 5 people on him.
Low-key run it down, but then your team.
Yeah, he did good.
Yeah, and then they pick up the pentakill off the back. The one play that we really loved, Saint, from this game was this Baron play, because I felt like the game was so close. Like, this is not a good game state. You guys are down 1,000 gold, but your play here, stealing the Sejuani ultimate, and then
Boys, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Like,
so you flash
you guys are gonna be
R
gone, right?
before he can
GG's, gentlemen.
react, and you just
Yeah, I have to
GG's.
BRB. I'll be back in like 6 days. See you on next Saturday. You better be there, Pope, right?
Yep.
Hopefully no
We're
traffic.
about to run 100. We're gonna run 100 Anivia Vlad games, right?
Yeah.
Stay tuned
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
1v1.
I'll be there.
That's-
Just wait for me. All right. Peace, boys.
No, like right
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching. I gotta dip out.
More about the Silas pick
Have a
in
good
general,
rest of the
because I
day.
thought it was a really
See you next
great
weekend.
pick in this
Bye-bye.
competition. Was that your idea or more